Alright then. So, let's get ready for the stream. I'm gonna give people some time to show up. But last night we had another crash while we were in the middle of doing our network tower, which is going to be a very exciting mission because we've got ourselves our, what is that soldier? The invisible shinobi, basically. This guy is basically undetectable by Advent. And yeah, so I'm going to leave this here for a bit while some people drop by. And I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Welcome back, sir. Alright then, so last time we were here before our stream crashed, and I didn't restart the stream because, well, I let the Twitch chatters know, but I don't feel like the YouTube people should know too. I was going to restart the stream and then finish up the mission at least, but then my Windows started updating, and I was like, alright, there's no way I'm gonna be back online for like another 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So, yeah. Here we are. Secret Agent Sovereign is going to be running straight in.
Okay.
Because Sovereign is apparently invisible. Ooh, floater. Why is it so quiet? Is it just me? Is it just me, or is this like super quiet for you guys? Yeah, the game sounds really quiet, right? It's not just me, right? Or is my headset not connected? Is that why? Pretty sure my headset is connected. I bet Ronar was playing the save over and over again when he went offline. I don't think I'll need to do that. We can already scout out the entire map using our invisible shinobi anyways. Move Rishi. So we've counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I saw another group down here when we were streaming last time. And we just saw another 3 up there. So that would be like around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus about 6, I guess, 14. Command pod would be around 5 maybe, 19, and this is like a 19 to 21 enemy mission. So I think we might have accounted for everything, so it should be just about safe for us to start moving up now. I think what we'll do is we'll take Rishi and put you here maybe? Let's move Platinum first.
Moving to position.
There we go. Okay. So we know that there is a floater pod over there, so I really want that pod to die when we spin everything. Put Rishi over to here. Let me know if you guys think the audio is really quiet. I don't know why, but it definitely feels like the audio is super quiet, right? It's not just me. Is my headset working? Yeah, trying to figure out if my headset is working or not. Here, we'll open up one of our... Let me open up one of my YouTube videos that I recorded today, or yesterday rather. Hello everybody, this is Ronar, and welcome back to another episode of Beyond Legendary. It does feel a bit quiet, right? Maybe? Is it just my computer's just suddenly being quiet? I don't know why everything sounds so quiet to me. Does it sound quiet to you guys? Audio is 100% fine? Okay, it might just be something on my end then. Something happened with... Oh, you know what happened? My headset probably had its audio turned down. Let me see if I can turn that up. Yeah, that was it. Okay, that was it. My headphone has like a slider on it, and it apparently somehow got scrolled downwards. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, how are we going to handle this? I'm going to move my vector rifle guy up here.
I had to fight 2 lions.
I'm gonna put Platinwall back here, actually.
On the move.
I'm gonna keep Blade Walker up in the front instead. Okay, we're just gonna wait here for a little bit until our Shinobi is in the confirmed position. Oh, this bastard from last time! Do you guys remember that Muton Prowler that was up here? Except this time we have a High Seraphim with him. Last time there was just a regular Archon. I'm glad I decided to run this mission now rather than waiting until later, because the mission's only going to get harder and harder as enemy force level increases.
Maybe.
Okay. This is the same type of map in the sense that there's an opening here compared to before, but now there's a door there, which is actually good for XCOM that there's a door there. Oh wait, hold up. The hack here isn't there, it's over here. This is weird. Interesting, alright. We're just gonna be patient here.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Okay, we got these guys moving up. We could try to finish these guys off quietly without triggering anything else up there. I think that's not a bad idea, actually.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Alright, Sovereign, let's get you down here. Yeah, I think we might just fight these guys. Unfortunately, Rishi can't climb up here without smashing a couple of windows, though. So if I were to fight these guys, how would I do so? I would start with like a double burst against the mech. That would one-shot it probably, right? So this shot over here does 11 to 15 damage. With an overwhelming burst, it would do 16 to 24 damage. It's actually not a confirmed kill, I believe. This is what? If we do minimum damage both times, that would be 11 minus 3. No, that should be a kill. That should be a kill. I think, theoretically. Plus 6 from the crit. Yeah, that should be a kill if I go for this. Okay, so we can kill that thing with you. Then after that, we would need somebody to kill off the advanced biotrooper. You can grapple a guy up pretty easily. Got a lot of accuracy. Rishi unfortunately does not have a way to contribute to this fight besides just tanking damage. I think the primary goal is to kill the biotrooper, officer, and mech, and then we just ignore the Frost Lancer. I think if we do that, that should be good. So why don't we start by killing off the biotrooper first? Or actually officer first. Let's start with this guy. Let's get some damage on this fellow. Beautiful shot right there.
We're visible here.
There's another pod right back there, keep that in mind. Okay, and then we have another shot on this guy. Not the best shot. Let's see how your shot is. You no longer have the 100% crit chance because we lost our concealment, but we can easily get our nightfall going. The other option is I can fall back. And then we'll be at squad sight range, that's another option. I think I'll just use nightfall for
I want
this.
to engage in illegal activities and never get a job. It's time to release your ultimate.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Everybody, Steven has room temperature IQ.
Alright, we can grab the biotrooper pretty easily. Let me just make sure that I can kill off the officer next, because the officer is quite dangerous with his grenades. Nice work, officer's dead.
It has to be dead. Run and dry.
Alright, once we make sure the officer is dead, we should be able to take care of everything else. If that's a faceless, we should still be able to kill her. In fact, it might even be better if it's a faceless, because then Rishi can actually get more focus points. Not a faceless, unfortunately. This doesn't do friendly fire, right? Is that friendly fire? It shouldn't friendly fire, right? I want Rishi here so she can take the hit from this guy when he decides to shoot at her. Well, no better time to test it but now, I guess. It shouldn't friendly fire. Okay, it destroys the floor, apparently. Hold up.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Wait, does that actually destroy the floor, or is it just visual? This roof looks... No, okay, that was just visual. That was just visual. We could be fine. Shields up, Rishi. And, I guess we just Overwatch or something. Yes. We don't need to hack this just yet. We can wait just a little bit longer for now. How's it going, Alex?
What
Nice
the hell
try.
am I supposed to do?
Alright, here comes a floater and a heavy floater. Wait, there's two of them. Uh-oh. That's a scary one. There's both a floater and a heavy floater in that group. Interesting. Boss Trooper Veteran, Gunner. Give a shot. Rishi does not take a hit. Apparently his accuracy is based on being close range, because that was pretty low accuracy. Alright, and here comes another group of enemies. Viper Surgeons and Sectoid. Why does it feel like the audio is too loud now? My brain can't make up its mind, it seems. Alright, we need to kill these things. We have a shot against that heavy gunner. That's apparently a really good shot, huh? Floater, heavy floater, Sectoid, Cross Trooper. We got a grappling hook with you. This grappling hook is actually pretty damn amazing. Okay, we could grapple up to this thing and kill it, but it has a reaction move that we have to worry about. Rishi is also capable of shooting her arrow of death. I think what I would probably do is amplify and then arrow of death. I think now's a good time to go for the stun, now that there's Requiem enemies active. Let's go shut down these enemies for a bit. Cover your ear, guys. Cover your ears, is gonna hurt. Let's just try to get something out of this. Hey, we got something, just barely. The Archon got a promotion from last time. They rebuilt him stronger than ever. Okay then, after that, I am gonna slowly get ready to regroup you with the team, I think. I'm gonna run you outside over to here. We do have the ability to re-stealth you if necessary. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's get ready to kill these guys. So, first things first, I think Rishi over here is going to activate her Amplify against the Heavy Floater. Amplify against the Heavy Floater. Then after that, we should be able to... I think I'll go for a chop for now. Just so I can get closer to the Heavy Floater, I think. Yeah, I want to start getting closer as well as setting up more focus. So I'm going to run Rishi all the way into these guys next. Beautiful crit! Oh my goodness.
Every creature has a weakness.
Alright, not bad, Rishi, not bad. Who's next? You can actually get a hand cannon kill against that guy. You know what? Why don't you take a hand cannon kill?
It's a stick.
Get you a reload real quick. Who do we have high crit chance on? We do have crit chance against that guy. Maybe I'll just finish that guy off right now. He's a free kill. Alright.
That right there is emotional damage.
That was apparently a faceless. Faceless corpse drop. It's funny that you get to figure that out afterwards. Alright, then after that, we are going to continue shooting at the things we're able to hit, such as that heavy gunner down there. Beautiful shot. Unfortunately, you can't follow that up, and I did not actually give you auto reloaders or anything like that. I probably should have given you one of those. Alright, then after that, we're going to try and get vision on the heavy floater from over here. Can't seem to get vision on the heavy floater, unfortunately. I could also grapple down here and start killing those guys. Alright, why don't we head down here? There we go. Get right next to all of these guys. Get some damage off against that fellow down there. What do we got here? Hardliner, Frost Priest, Floater, Heavy Floater, this guy. We're gonna finish this guy off. Hit and run shot right there. And then finally, we are going to start getting some damage off against this guy. This is 6 to 12, where this is 15, but there's a lot more graze chance tied to this. I'll take the 15 slash, I think. Beautiful damage. After that, Rishi is just going to set up her Templar shield. She can also come down to here and get ready to start doing more damage to the guys down here. I think I'm actually going to do that instead, seeing as how everything is stunned. Oh yeah, there's a big group up there. Rishi wants to attack that for sure. Alright, after this round, everything's going to start standing up, so we're going to get ready to deal with that. Alright, but before we do that though, why don't we have you hand cannon to finish off that guy. I'm going to give you a reload.
If you need that distance, it doubles as a long-range weapon. Don't be a dick!
Dead floater right there, not too shabby. Let's keep on getting kills here. Nice work, that guy's dead. And we have some hit and run shots, so we might as well take a couple of these. I'm going to take a shot on probably that fellow. Or well, try to get that guy. Hey, you hit something. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. And then after that, I want to start slashing these guys up here. These guys are going to get absolutely destroyed once Rishi starts doing damage to them. Get up there, Rishi. Keep killing. Yeah, I think Rishi can finish off this entire group by herself. Okay, there's a drone up here, it seems? I don't see the drone, though. Where's the drone? No, it's in the group here. I think that other circle is just like some leftover thingy. Alright, Plattenbald, let's have you start finishing off... These guys will die to Rishi next round. I don't have to worry about those guys. I should finish off that gunner down there. Seeing as how you're the only one that can hit that guy. Then after that, we're gonna have you finish off... Try to finish off this guy, I think. Excellent work. Good job to Plattenbald. And then after that, do we run Sovereign up here to try to fight these guys? Probably not, right? I think that's just a death sentence. Have you run out there? I'm instead gonna have you wait here for a run. I'm gonna get ready to blend, get vision of them, and I haven't activated them yet, right? No, I haven't activated them yet. So I'm gonna wait to get ready to do stuff against these guys. So keep your head down for now. Does Rishi see them? Rishi doesn't see them either. Okay, good. Alright, shields up. I think if we had brought Rishi last time, the battle would have been a lot different, with Rishi being able to just execute groups of enemies by herself. This mission is 19 to 21, right? Yes, it is. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Prepare to die now. Alright, unfortunately we lose out on some loot, but that's alright. Let's go take a soul shot against... maybe the sectoid? I'm gonna have a bit of trouble hitting that sectoid. I can also volt these guys to really make sure that they die. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna volt these guys, I think. Let's make absolute certain that these guys die.
Did he foresee his own demise?
One more chop, and that should be the death of everything here. Ooh, apparently there's an accuracy check to that. The drone is actually still alive. I did not realize it was an accuracy check to rend. Okay, Rishi, shields up. We will need to do something about that drone. You can actually do something about that drone for us. Same with Mr. Plattenwald over here. Viper's a little bit dangerous because it can grapple someone. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll have Blade Walker over here step behind. Actually, no, you can stay right here. Finish off that drone for us, please. Excellent work.
Are you okay?
Then afterwards, we just need to figure out how we're going to deal with that snake. Decent amount of damage on that necromancer there. He'll probably get a chance to summon his zombies, unfortunately. But that's alright. We did do the hack, right? The reinforcements shouldn't be coming anymore. I'm pretty certain they shouldn't be. Then after that, I need to get somebody ready to head down there and kill those guys for us. That will probably be something that happens next round. The Viper's probably binding Rishi. Meanwhile, you're gonna stay here for a little bit longer. Once we're ready with that blend, I will send you up. They haven't found us yet. Here comes the Viper. Poison Spit. Ooh, annoying. Nice dodge from Rishi. Not that it matters too much.
Depends on survival.
And here comes the zombies. There are zombies underneath here. Interesting.
The end approaches.
We are gonna start losing some of our armor plating, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, though. Let's finish off this fellow here. Nice work.
I got it, right?
Now, where is that snake? Oh, you can hit that snake from back here. It does have its little evasive bonus. Can we cancel that out somehow? I could run up and chop it, but then I'm going to be poisoned for even longer. I guess that's fine. I don't want to miss with the red, though. Maybe I just bolt it. Can you get it for some damage? I think you can get it from here, and that should be a flank. Oh no, apparently you can't see it at all after that. Why can you not see it suddenly? Alright, I'm just gonna bolt it. Alright, remove that thing's evasive bonus, and we should be able to finish it off with a shot from... What do you mean you can't see it suddenly?
The key to victory is discipline.
Okay, for some reason we can't see it from here, but we can see it from back here. Now it's dead. Bye-bye.
Emotional damage.
And then after that, we are just going to medkit heal you so we can maintain your HP a little bit longer.
But never hidden.
Take the time to reload. And I'm gonna actually step you back one more tile just for safety.
Until that time, I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
Now there are zombies right underneath us, but they can't reach us, so that's completely fine. 1, 2. 2 zombies right up there. Let's finish off one of them with Platinum Wall. 1 dead.
I definitely got that one. Ready to go.
Then after that, the last one we can take care of using our hand cannon, actually.
I am a professional Asian.
I feel like getting bonus crit chance against zombies isn't particularly important, but we might as well take it.
Stupid.
Gonna allow Rishi to shield up. You're gonna pick up that loot. It's an Illyrium core, or at least Meld. I think Meld and Illyrium core share the same shape.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
Meanwhile, Sovereign is gonna keep his head down. Once we're ready to ambush these mutons, we will move forward. Not just yet, though. We're not ready just yet. I think we're going to reposition our hand cannon guy over here and our Wayfarer up here. I guess up here should be safe. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So once we're up here, they can see us, but if we're here and further back, they can't see us. So maybe I'll place my guys around here is what I'm thinking. Right about there should be safe.
I was running too fast.
Copy that.
Everybody else start running up. I want my skirmisher to be close enough to try to grapple up there, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So just don't move past this cliff thingy over here.
Always made clear.
Should be good there. Alright, just a little bit longer. Once our vector rifle users are in position, we should be ready to move Sovereign in for a little bit more scouting action. Here should be safe. Next round we should be ready. Let me also move my skirm. Lazy Jing, I'm going to have you
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide
move
mission.
up to here. Next round we should be ready. I don't believe they ever leave that rooftop. I could be wrong. Okay. And we know that back here is safe.
The most legendary weapon of an Asian parent.
Creating punishment is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
This is already going much better than last time. It's amazing how much better you can do when you don't get ambushed by a shield bearer that was hiding inside of one of the objects.
My turn.
Alright, top threats in here. Heavy Gunner, Prowler, High Seraphim. I feel like High Seraphim is actually the highest threat in here. Also the hardest thing for us to hit, though. Yeah, this guy's pretty damn hard to hit. Try your best, though.
I just whoop his ass anyway.
Missed the 98%. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I don't know where these guys are going. They're going somewhere. More shots, please. Come on, you guys.
Adjusting EM.
84%, 98%. Well, we'll eventually land one of these shots, right? There we go. We landed something.
That didn't do much.
Seraphim is right up there. It's going to get ready to start flying into us. There is stuff right down there that I would love to like just shoot with Rishi's little purple arrows, but there's too many shots coming towards her though. I think she'll actually take HP damage if all three of them shoot at her. I think we actually fall back and just continue shielding. I want Rishi not wounded for the next mission. So I'm just going to fall her back a little bit. I think these guys are too far to reach anyone else though. The Seraphim might damage the Skirmisher, but there's not much I can do about that. I want you to just be close by enough that we can continue getting vision of them. I feel like their vision tiles might have to increase a little bit, so I'm just going to keep the Shinobi back from them a little bit. Just for safety. There's a ladder right there. I think the next round you get revealed. These guys are a little bit confused, it seems. Interesting, they're running away from us. We can actually see all four of them from here. But I can't see any of them with our squad sight, though. I can't see any of them with our squad sight. Yeah, let's get on top of this tower, and then we should be able to handle them. And how much longer till your concealment breaks? Doesn't say when it breaks. I'm assuming it's going to happen on my turn, so I need to get that guy out of the way. Let's get up on top of this spot, then we can just snipe them from back there with our vector rifle guys.
10-4.
And then Rishi can just scout for our team.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
And what we'll do is we'll bring you all the way back down to in the side of here. ZZ Jin can just hang out here. He'll get ready to move up and grapple them, I think. Okay, everybody else, hang tight. We should be able to take care of the rest of these guys within next turn or two. Okay, you guys get there, and you
Roger that.
up to there. Alright, just one more round and we should be ready to run up and get vision of these guys. They seem to like camping that one spot over there, so we should be okay to wait a little bit longer. Oh, whoa, 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 the mutant's coming over. Whoa, 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 where did you come from? Okay, I was not expecting Sovereign to get ambushed by this High Seraphim. Oh, that's a one-action stun, too. Oh, wait, we just got completely outplayed, guys. We just got completely outplayed. Oh my goodness. Sovereign, you're not in a good looking spot here anymore. Oh, we got outplayed so hard, guys. Only a 2% hit chance. You've got a 72. Come a little bit closer.
I had to walk 20 miles.
75. I need to get you to a spot where you won't die if, Okay, we are getting outplayed a little bit here. How do we get vision of that Seraphim? See, the problem is if I hit that Seraphim and I don't kill him, he's gonna kill Sovereign. So we have to absolutely make sure that we can get that kill against him if we're going to do this. It's a pretty decent chance that it dies if we connect, 52%. I think Sovereign's gonna die, guys. I can't get Sovereign to safety. Do you have a medkit from you? We do have a medkit from you. If we can get Sovereign back to safety. Can't get vision on these guys, though. How do we keep him alive? I can't dash Rishi in, otherwise there's a chance that she gets wounded before the next mission. You might just have to take the shot, Blade Walker. And I need to maintain vision on him if I want to be able to, shoot at him. So we need you to kill him, and then you need to run to safety somehow. I don't know if that mutant can see us from here. He totally can. He can climb up to here, drop down here, and then shoot me. Where can you even move that would be safe? Probably... a hole right here, but he can just walk back in here and shoot me. He has minions in there too. Oh, you might not bleed out. Oh, you were one of our best Shinobis. Already you're gonna die like this? Can you reach CC Jing? You can get down to here. Take a shot. Excellent kill there, Blade Walker. A pulsar magazine? What is that? Okay, Blade Walker, you did great. Let's hope that's enough to keep you alive. Muton can climb up to here and get high ground shots against us. That's 7 to 9 damage. Then after that, there's going to be troopers that can climb up to... There's not a lot of spaces they can shoot us from. That's the one good thing about all this. Muton Prowler, Shadow Step, Implacable, Weapons Master, 7 to 9 damage per shot. There's a Sentry and a Gunner still in there. I can put you behind the full cover, but versus a 90 accuracy enemy, that's still a very scary thing. Is there anything ZZ Jing can do for you? What can I even grapple to? Where's the grappling position? It's not pointing one out. I can't get here, right? No, I can't get there. Sovereign has a command. Does that help at all in any way? Oh, that little one-action stun is hurting the Sovereign so much. I expected them to stay there, but I completely forgot that they might just start running down. I was too comfortable here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put ZZ Jing within range of the Prowler. ZZ Jing within range of the Prowler. I'm gonna take the Shinobi and run him onto the rooftop. If I stand here, can they actually find me? Yeah, they can like stand there and shoot me, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I stand here, they just come over to here and shoot me. I was thinking of blocking off the ladder so they couldn't get up here somehow, but I'm pretty sure none of that works. We know that there's like an Advent Trooper group. There's like one there. And one here. So this guy will not be able to climb up and shoot at me. This guy might be able to climb. I think there's a guy that can climb up to there, but here might be safe.
Okay.
Alright, Sovereign. We're gonna see how that goes for you. Then after that, Plattenwald, I need you to start running up. Didn't want Rishi to get hurt, but I feel like Rishi has to run in.
I knew all these paths once.
Here comes the Muton. Hang in there, CC Jing. Dodge the hit if you can. Oh, the big hit! Will you be fine against that sentry?
Then I've risked all and lost.
No bleed out? Are you kidding me? Oh man! We lost our skirm for this! And that was a good skirm too! Oh, this mission could have gone so well, but it went out like this instead. Have we gotten a single bleed out in like the past 5 deaths? Barely any damage.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This weapon was invented for warfare.
40%. I think we're going to need to bait this guy back a bit more. Meanwhile, Sovereign, I need to figure out how to make sure you don't die this round. Do I medkit or do I run? One thing about running we have to be careful about is that the sentry in here is on Overwatch right now. Maybe next round we make a run for it. This round you might need to just sit here and... What if he climbs up to here? Yeah, he might climb up to there. Just take all the shots you guys can get.
Negative damage. Good to go.
Take the best shots that you guys have got. And then Rishi over here is just going to Templar shield up. A little bit worried about your life. If he like decides to come over to here, he might be able to shoot you in the back. I'm so worried for Sovereign right now. I risk CC Jing's life just for Sovereign, and if Sovereign dies, these 2 deaths would be just for nothing. They technically don't know about your position right now. They might just stay not knowing about your position if we do this right. Let me move you just a little bit further up here. Around this edge. Alright, do I move forward or do I just take the shot from here? I think I just take the shot from here. Beautiful shot. Yeah, he's just gonna go after Rishi here. Big hits. These hits are so big. He does know where you are. Oh no. Was that a double move? Oh! Hang in there. Hang in there, Sovereign. We're gonna get you out of this, alright? You, if you could just land one more hit on that thing, that'd be amazing. Beautiful work. Muton removed. Are you able to hit that guy from over here? He's like right down there if you can just tag him with damage.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Come on, Blade Walker. Sovereign's counting on you. Don't have ZZ Jing's life be in vain.
I will send you to Hawaii.
Beautiful shot right there. Exactly what we needed.
I'm still with my ex-wife.
Now all that's left is that guy over there. That guy's on Overwatch down there. Is it better to keep you up here, or... I think if we move Rishi to here, he'll be able to see her and then shoot at her instead.
Look ahead.
She can take every single hit right now.
Now unleash your attack if you have the guts.
Okay.
If you say so.
Hang in there, you guys. We're almost out of this. Okay, we know that there's a gunner in here. Well, it's at least telling me that I'll see him if I move up. Oh, he's right there, I think. Literally in that spot right there. I think he's literally in that spot right there. I don't think he's on Overwatch.
Forward now.
Hi. Okay then, let's get ready to destroy this guy. Soul Shot versus Chop. Chop does less damage. Do you have a guaranteed hit? You do have a guaranteed hit. Okay, this guy should be dead no matter what. There should be no chance of him living. There we go.
Eradicated. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Okay, that was rough. We lost ZZ Jing for that. That was our skirm. Do your mods fix the jank where Advent can see your units if they even see one? Whatever Long War 2 has in its AI is what we have right now. But I would say, I think in Long War 2 they still have that, right? Wayfarer can holo target now. I was thinking about that, but the Wayfarer holo targeting doesn't help the bounty hunter that much compared to just having both of them shoot. Rather than having one 50% shot, I'd rather have two 40% shots.
The result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Man, and here I thought we were gonna have a really easy network capture. Even now we're still losing some soldiers. And I believe because this does not count as a full salvage mission, we don't get ZZ Jing's equipment back. Which means whatever, I had like a superior autoloader on him, I think. I don't think I'm getting that back. I hope I do, but I don't think I am getting it. As well as his armor and gun. Okay then.
With their freedom,
Well, we're back.
they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
Oh, ZZ Jing. Another staff sergeant bites the dust. But with that though, a new tech sergeant is born. Yeah, can't wait to get hit and run on this guy. This guy's gonna start dominating the map really hard when that happens. Alright, our very first gunnery sergeant here. Very first gunnery sergeant. I could take Templar Fleisch to make my arc wave a little bit stronger. That is kind of tempting. I was very impressed by the amount of damage that arc wave did. Thunderdome. I think I need more tankiness on our team. I'm gonna take Hardened Shields. We do get access to Thunderdome right now. We are gonna probably pick that up. There we go. Give Rishi her Thunderdome. And we are starting to get some very strong soldiers. That is one good thing that we've got going on here. What's this Pulsar magazine? Increases ammo by 3, makes the first 3 reloads a free action, but reduces critical damage by 2. Oh. A very interesting piece of equipment here. I'm assuming this is a Requiem weapon mod because it's purple. This is the first time I've ever actually seen something like this too. Very cool. Why are you hesitant to spend XCOM AP? It's power sitting in the bank that could be helpful right now given the difficulty. I have some really high investment builds that I'm planning on using, that's why. I have some soldiers that will become very, very powerful super soldiers, but I have to reserve the points for them. And I'm getting ready to use it on them once they're sent out on a mission. Also, I suffer from the, I might need that potion for the final boss syndrome. What if we need those XCOM AP points for XCOM 3 when it finally comes out, guys? Alright. Well, this is finally unveiled. I was really hoping that I could have my skirmisher on this mission. That mission was going so well, too. Advanced Coil Guns is coming up in 20 hours. I could wait till 6 days, then we could have some Illyrium crystals, and then I could build some better coil weapons. 6 days plus 7. I'd have to wait 7 days to do this mission. Is that worth? I probably should just do the mission now. 7 days is a long time.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern
Alright
United
guys, let's get
States.
ready to deal with this Avatar project thingy. 1 point down and a liberated region.
Commander
Coil
Tuck and
guns.
Shen aren't going to be
Yeah, we just don't
happy
have
to
Illyrium,
open the
otherwise I'd wait the
skulljack
20 hours
use.
out.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Alright, which 8 soldiers are we picking up? I think we're gonna send in... This is a gate crashers. I think we're gonna send in you guys. What are we waiting on in this team? I'm probably taking my sharpshooter out. Negative trait recovery is important, but I kind of need
Commander,
you here.
we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
Alright
current
then.
objective.
Got a bounty hunter, we have our sharpshooter, we have our hollow targeter sharpshooter. That's 3 backline units. I think I want 1 more here. And my next backline unit will probably just be Platinwald. I have a feeling Platinwald will rank up into this if I take him on this mission. Who's the strongest one? Platinwald has 99 accuracy, 86... 97. I guess it would be Platinwald. Yeah, that's fine. We'll bring Platinwald on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will not be bringing the Shinobi. We have our Hijacker. I have to do a better job of keeping our Hijackers not not exposed on these types of missions. And I think I want to have at least one combat unit just for the extra medkits that they can carry. Yeah, one more soldier for the maximum of 8. I could also bring it up to 9 if we feel like this mission's going to be really, really hard. Mech Protector's not a bad choice, just so we can have a way of negating missiles and Bionic. That's not a bad idea, actually. I might bring you on this one. Not a bad choice to have you on this one. We could bring the Sectoid just so we can have bodies to summon. We also do get Manu 40 on this guy, so we can buff up our damage a lot if there's ever like a big boss unit that needs to be taken care of. And then after that, we'll grab... What do I need on this team? I could just bring a Hunter drone. It does come with ECM, which would help this team a bit. How much infiltration does that cost? Does that count as a full soldier? I'll be sad if this counts as a full soldier. Oh, that does look like it counts as a full soldier. Alright. I think this squad is pretty strong by itself already. If I feel like I need the 9th, I can bring the 9th. Do I feel like I need to bring the 9th soldier? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Maybe not. The assault's not a bad choice. If there's a boss unit that needs to be shut down, having a taser unit is really, really good for that purpose. I could also bring the shinobi if I just want to have like really, really good stealthing. Auto strike. Lightfoot. Blend. Having a guy that has really good stealth is quite nice. The ability to negate explosives is really, really big if I'm gonna do a rooftop camping strat. Would I have armor for you though? Yeah, I would have armor for you. Okay. That's one option. It'll be 15 days if we invest an extra 9th soldier, but this really does raise our safety by a lot if we have this person on the team. What other options do we have? We can have a shinobi for safety. I feel like we need to have a strong starting battle unit. That way we can just kill things easily in the first engagements. That probably matters more than anything else, honestly. Yeah, good starting engagement units is probably more important than anything else. Do I have an officer with us? Den Mother. I probably should have Den Mother or some sort of good officer with this team. Alright, so we could bring Den Mother on this one. That's not a bad option either. What does Den Mother contribute to this team? The ability to grab loot safely. She has commands. She also has that perk that lets me collect intel, so that's nice to have. I guess we'll bring Den Mother. She's pretty solid. It'll be a 15 days infiltration with this team composition, but I think they can handle it. We've got a pretty strong squad. I think they can handle this. Alright, let me just check to see if we have equipment for everyone here. Want to really make sure about that. We got shielding. We got Rishi. She's got armor and Tempest gauntlets. You've got your long rifle. You've got your mag sniper. Did we ever get back our elite... autoloader? I don't think we did, guys. Oh, that's so sad. We lost our elite autoloader. Excuse me. Oh! We do have it! We do have it! Oh man, I'm so happy. Okay, we do have it. That's really nice. Very glad that we do have it. Very, very glad that we still have that. Oh man, that scared me for a moment. I was worried that we wouldn't have it anymore. Very glad though. I'm very glad. Do I care more about critting or do I care more about hitting things? I think if we're steadied, we shouldn't have to worry about hitting things. I think I'd rather take the scope. There's possibly gonna be some, like, entrenched Mutant Centurion with, like, high defense that we can't kill. Not a bad idea to just have that available. Grab a mag shotgun on this fella over here. You're gonna be running the Gremlin Mark II. Let me make sure you have armor. Every frontline unit should have some armor available for them. You're good. Our backliners... I feel like we're at the point in the game where even our backliners should start having some armor. Losing a sniper or a sharpshooter or one of our wayfarers to like a stray enemy shot is just going to be really saddening if that happens. We want to really, really hammer home the safety that we want to approach this mission with. Alright, Den Mother, you're going to try out our brand new coil rifle. State-of-the-art technology right here. This is our very first prototype weapon. You're going to get to make use of it. Let us know what you think of it, Den Mother. We have a couple of types of ammunition that we can play with. We got the accuracy on you. I'm going to give Big Smoke the armor piercing. Since you're based on Overwatch fire, I think you should definitely be taking tracer rounds. And I believe we have an upgraded holo targeter, don't we? No, we don't have one yet. I can build one, but I don't have any Illyrium crystals, so I technically can't use it. Let's grab a depth perception and place it on this fella over here. Maybe the depth perception would have been better on Big Smoke, I don't know. I'm gonna probably sell these two. I don't need 5 aim on this guy. Do I? Do I need like that 10 extra credits that I get from this? Maybe. This lets us hit like 1 in 20 shots. An extra 1 in 20 shots. Another way to think of it would be, let's say we have a 10% chance to miss, plus 5 accuracy cuts down our miss chance by half. This is probably relevant. I'm gonna give that to you. I was just gonna wait until we got like a better PCS for this guy, but I think it's worth it to just slap it on for now. It might save someone's life having him have a 100% instead of a 95%. Okay then. Given our track records with HQs, a 9th is advisable. What do you mean? We always do good on our HQ missions, Danker. Any opinion otherwise is a bannable offense on the stream. Do I have a Skulljack? Well, I do want a Skulljack. Can I build one or do I need money? Ah, I need money. I don't want to exit the screen, but we have to exit the screen. Alright, get back over here.
New course.
Commander, have you considered equipping the Skulljack? The only reason I ask is it will get Bradford to shut up. I am gonna equip the Skulljack for this mission. I'm gonna keep those 2 corpses. They might actually come in handy at some point. I'm gonna get a ton of trooper corpses very soon, so I might as well sell those. I'll almost definitely find like a couple of sectoids on this mission here too. Anything else I can sell? Oh, we did get our bullpup back. Okay, that's nice. I'm assuming this can only go on Requiem weapons because I didn't see anything that could actually equip this thing. Let's sell our alloy sword. We're at the point where we no longer need that. I think we can actually get rid of our laser shotgun also. Basic heavy barrel, defense. Buy another Wayfarer. I think we're done buying things for now.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Requiem attachments got changed to only work for them? Okay, that makes sense.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
Alright
good
then,
use.
guys, let's do this.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before
Den
they
Mother's in
deploy.
here as Keeler. We got Blade Walker, Sharpshooter Templar. Who else was it? Platinum Walled, Hollow Targeter, Sharpshooter. What were the other people that we were bringing? It was the combat for healing, and finally Alex, right? That should be everyone. Alright, that should be everyone. Now then, who was that equipment for again? I was gonna build a Skulljack. Skulljack for as Keeler here. Den Mother has a med kit. What other pieces of equipment did I need on this team? I have armor for everyone. I have hollow rounds for you. Ceramic plating, and some more medkits. We just want all the medkits that we can get. As much healing as possible. Rishi wants a nanoscale because she is a frontline unit. You're good the way you are. Den Mother, I'm going to give you probably a nanoscale. I'll consider changing you out to something else if I think of it. Maybe a flashbang wouldn't hurt. I might need a few more flashbangs on our frontliners. Yeah, the Ripjack, that's good. Sectoid over here has a med kit. Yeah, just grab a flashbang, I guess. We want a couple of those. I might consider giving Den Mother a bit of ammunition. Do I have a build that really uses that accuracy? Not really. It wouldn't hurt to give her double tap at some point, I think. Or pistols. Why do I keep forgetting why I have pistols on her. Why do I keep giving myself pistols on Den Mother? The cooldown on this? Returns. Do I have red screen rounds? No, the red screen rounds are out right now. I might just give you an ammunition type, maybe. Accuracy or penetration? Maybe penetration to go with the fact that you have a coil gun that's meant to penetrate armor. That could be interesting. And then we'll just make up for that with a scope, a bayonet, and I'll save this elite expanded magazine for someone else that might need it. Alright guys, this is gonna be our squad. You guys, I'm trusting you guys to handle this mission here. It's gonna be a tough one, but you guys can do it. Let me just check to make sure that I can't build the level 2 holo targeter. I'm pretty sure I can't though. Yeah, if it's not up here then I can't build it. Alright, that's that. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, you guys. Get out there and let's make this mission a good one. We got 16 days to infiltrate this. I will probably boost it so there's only 10 days on it. Just because I kind of don't want to wait that long, but I also might need the... Do I need the intel? I might need the intel. We'll see. For now though, we're gonna send you guys out just the way you are. I think. I might give you more accuracy. I don't know. You need penetration or accuracy? Do we have any form of shred on this team? We don't really. Yeah, we don't really have any form of shred on this team. So I think we need mostly penetration on people that shoot multiple times. Maybe even the bounty hunter wants that. 25 accuracy, 10 accuracy. How much accuracy do you get if you don't have the tracer rounds? You still have 101 accuracy, that's still pretty solid if I don't give you the tracer rounds. If I need armor penetration rounds on you, that's not the worst idea. Oh, I don't see the armor penetration rounds anymore. Wait, who had the armor pen rounds? You three. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll leave it at that. Alright, you guys, get out there. Commander needs the intel for the next campaign.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, we have 164 intel. I'll probably use it on these guys. We don't have to use it right away, of course, so that's fine. We'll leave it there. And, yeah, let's continue looking for more missions to do. I think we'll continue looking for missions over here, probably. This place is strength 3.
Mexico.
There is probably a supply convoy getting ready to head over here since the vigilance is 4. They want to match that vigilance with their strength. Do I want to do anything with covert actions? How many soldiers do I have available to do things with? The ambush chance is 22%. If I send these people out without equipment, it's pretty much a death sentence. I could do something like the mech protector and the bark and just have them dash all the way out really quickly. That is technically an option. You know, I could just run out with these guys, just send in these fellows over here. You know, that's not the worst idea. Got some armor. You don't have any armor, though. Your mobility has been absolutely shit. Does this actually all eat away at your mobility? -1, -1. Because I know sometimes the grenade slots lie about which pieces of mobility are being taken away. I'm pretty sure you don't actually have only 7 mobility with all this. I don't want to test that though. Yeah, let's remove a couple from you. Why is this not going away? Do I have to have a grenade? Oh, I guess it can't take this off of you. I don't actually know how this works. I want to be careful about that. Do I have someone else I can get out easily? Not really. Not really. Alright, we won't test this. I will do one of these when I finally have my big squad back and I have equipment to actually send these guys out with.
Our research was a
Alright,
success,
coil guns
Commander.
complete. We are now in a new age of warfare. There's a coiled sword over there. Interesting. The thickness of just one atom. Is that actually realistic that you can have something with a thickness of just one atom? How does that even make sense? Wouldn't it just look invisible, literally? Ooh. Oh no, that's only for the whiplash perk, never mind. Interesting. Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon. Coil Vector Lance. Alright, what's our next autopsy that we're doing? I'm thinking for the next autopsy, we could consider Resistance Radio now that we actually have the continent bonus for the North American continent. We can take experimental weapons so we can actually research some of these unique weapons. I can do this so I can finally power up my sectoid. I can do this for mind shields. What do I need for plasma weapons? 25 days for plasma weapons, 11 days for powered armor. This shit's expensive, guys. This shit is expensive. Let's do Viper Autopsy next, maybe, for the medkits. Yeah, let's do this.
I will make
easy
that
and
our
cheap.
highest priority.
Special item slots shouldn't take away from mobility, and these things are usually checked in tactical, as that is when it's added, so that's largely why armor shows it like it is. The same way a quick draw works for pistols. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that, though. Oh, scavenger. If this was early on in the campaign, I'd be, like, really excited about this, but this is, like, pretty late in the campaign, so I don't feel the need to have that scavenger. I also have, like, no more sets of armors and no way to build more armor, so I'm not really going to be looking to send out a squad right now. If I see, like, a supply raid, I'll probably try it, but I don't see any supply raids or anything like that.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Alright, next up, let's do the... I guess we could do Viper. No, let's do Psionic units. That one's a little bit easier to do. I think with the Viper, I still need to do a Proving Ground project. Vectors have a chance to reduce their cooldowns and gain an immediate special action when targeted with a hostile ability. Andromedon melee attacks have no action cost on a miss? Modified Keeper and Sectopod Warframes gain immunity to stuns and psionic damage. I think it's gotta be the Andromedon? Probably? Is there a cooldown on their punch, or do they just keep punching until they land it? If there's like a cooldown on their punch, it's actually terrible, because then if they miss, they get to shoot you in the face. Well, this is just a no, I think, because they can just instantly kidnap a person when you try to kill them, so I think it's definitely gotta be that one. How's it going, big man? If they get stuck with 0% hit chance, you'll be there for a while. Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. If I get a 0 accuracy in Ramadan, it might just keep punching us forever. That's a good point, actually. That might bug out the game. Might need to let Rishi know about that if she didn't account for that with their AI. We'll see. Bounty hunt? What does a bounty hunt actually get for you? I think it's a unique type of mission, but is it just the standard get Admit's attention type mission? I'll be getting ready to do that eventually.
Can
just
only
not yet.
further our advances, Commander.
Sustaining Spear, Advanced Sectoid Amp, Priest Armor, Raptor Amp. Good. Finally got the Advanced Amp for these guys. Lyrium rounds. Berserker Queen Autopsy. Let's do the Viper one next, so we can get the medkits, I think.
Although I would...
We're about to finally get some Illyrium, which is nice. Person recruited, excellent. People on supply. Can never go wrong with more people on supply. The place is hiding for a bit. I like how the strength went all the way back down too. That's really nice. Go, we got 13 people in this region. Excellent. I need to make sure that I keep on putting people in here, because I always take people out and then forget to put more people back in. But yeah, we need to hunt for faceless, so it's important that we have people in here. Just don't get punched, I guess. I guess so, O'Donnell. Just don't get punched. Easy. 13 to 15 enemies. If I had equipment, I'd do these missions. Let me check just to make sure I actually don't have equipment. I might actually have equipment and I'm just like skipping a bunch of missions. And the resources would be
We'll need to
nice.
have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
No, we don't have
objective.
equipment. We have enough money to build what? We have enough money to build some stuff, not a whole bunch. Let's say I were to try to do this mission with a couple people. What kind of equipment would I need? So, Advent Trooper armor, that's fine. What about our Spark? That thing doesn't require any equipment. And I believe we should have an Arc Blade available for you. Good. The Tesla Trooper has their own equipment, so we have that. Do I have any more Vector Rifles? We do actually have a ton of Vector Rifles around here. Okay. Alright, we have a squad actually. We could do this. And these guys are backliners, so they don't technically need any extra armoring. The Tesla Trooper's kind of sketch though. I'm a little bit worried about bringing the Tesla Trooper in on this. And then fully infiltrated, this will bring it down to 10 to 12. We could even bring in one more person for safety. Maybe we'll bring along... We could bring along the Hunter Drone. It won't take up any EXP, so that's good. I wish I had an officer to train these people up. You're currently infiltrating, you're currently dying. A dead mother is infiltrating somewhere. Yeah, I don't have an officer to auto-promote some of these baby soldiers. I wish I had more trial by fire officers with us. Fortunately, that is just something that we don't have right now. I could bring in, like, Kafka. Do I bring in Kafka? Why is it that, expected is minimal? Okay, we should be able to get this down to 7 to 9 enemies if I do it this way. It would be nice to grab a 6th crate if there is a 6th crate, though. I might just suck it up and just bring one of these guys. Who would I bring along if I were to bring an extra person? Maybe I'll bring the... I could bring one of these, like, combat classes down here. Being able to grapple an enemy is always a nice thing to have. Even if I don't have, like, an upgraded weapon here. Like, if I grapple a guy over, that's 4 damage, and then plus the shotgun, that would be like 5 to 7 damage. So I'm doing at least 9 damage with this guy's combo. Even without equipment, they should be pretty solid. Do I have better armoring, though? I do have a nanoscale vest, that's good. You've got 10 HP, you've got 8 HP at least. We have access to Shredder rounds. Who takes the Shredder rounds? I'm gonna give the Shredder rounds to... Okasako's probably. And then I'm gonna give you accuracy rounds because your aim is really poor. Alright, then medkits here just in case something goes horribly wrong. The backliners will hold medkits and the combat class will hold medkits. Everyone else should grab flashbangs maybe? Okay, that should be good. Maybe I'll even give you an ultralight vest, just for extra mobility on you. You know what? RPG, let's do that. Alright, this mission will have 10 to 12 enemies unless I boost it. Am I okay with that? Just for the extra crate? I would prefer to get an extra crate, that would be nice. Do I have any more scopes? Ah, no more scopes for this mech. Alright, we'll just put a bunch of these crit thingies on these people and that should be fine. Autoloader for you. Actually no, bayonet for you. With stock, I guess? Alright, this team should be okay for this mission, and it'll get us some more resources. It's definitely worth doing this one. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there. Let's go kill some enemies, have some fun out there. I think this team will be okay even without a full set of armor. Most of our people are backline units. You're going to be in stealth for a lot of the mission, and then you're going to shoot a rocket at a pod. You've got 10 HP at least, and you can do a lot of damage with your arc blade. You've got nothing, but you can heal and you can grapple enemies and stuff, so that's always a good thing. And you're going to be in charge of killing all the really tough boss enemies that we can't kill otherwise. We can also grab a Shredder rocket, actually. If a really tough Requiem enemy shows up, we should be able to knock him out, no problems. Why is there a little red exclamation mark? Is that a problem? Can I not use that? Oh, do I have to have the launcher to use that? That might be why. I bet I have to have the launcher to use that. Is that a problem then? Do I have to use that? Punchy fist. Yeah, I think I have to have the launcher to use that. If that's the case, can I just do this? Can I just load up on a whole bunch of rockets? Will that, like, devastate my mobility or something? Will that, like, wreck my mobility stat? Is this okay? Like, we're bringing freedom to them with Serena here. I think this will be really funny. As long as their mobility isn't absolutely trashed by this. I don't think it will be. Someone explained earlier that it shouldn't, so I'm gonna trust them. Alright, you guys, get out there, have some fun. This looks like a very exciting mission.
Skyring.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Why is there a hyper-realistic anime chick in there? Oh, that's Kafka from Honkai Star Rail. How's it going, Analyzer Tama? Welcome back. I don't know if you saw yesterday, but we have a very important rank up for you. We are training you up to become a second Den Mother right here, because we unlocked that class. Another rookie contacted. Let's see how good that rookie is.
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities.
Is there anything I can build? I could build a defense matrix. I don't need it right now. Oh, we can finally get this. Oh, I probably should have bought that at some point. Alright, we'll buy that with our next month's supply upgrade thingy. Bobo is close to finishing training. Oh, no, she is done training. Never mind. She is not sergeant rank yet. Who's next up on the list of trainees? I don't think anyone else here needs training besides maybe Rick. I'll just start training you up a little bit.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Oh, you know what? We do actually
aliens are
have
undoubtedly moving
now.
forward with their plans.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Another important step
Alright,
forward
Viper
in our
autopsy
research.
right there.
I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject
Battlefield
so often
medicine,
referred
that's a
to
very
in the
big
past
pickup
as
for
the
us.
Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this whole.
We once again have Illyrium. I don't have alloys. If I want to do some sort of research here, I'm thinking we could try something like... I could also just do resistance radio, that's fine too. That does mean I'm gonna have like 0 intel though. After I boost that next mission. Defense, utility... Effectoid autopsy... Let's start picking up mind shields, maybe? I could also start heading into psionics and build up some psionic units. I could get some utility. Drone variants will get sensors overlays. Combat fitness and hidden reserves. Lots of decent options to pick from here.
Though
I'll
I
do the
was
second good one.
While most of
Just get that out of the way while we have the chance. Next supply drop is coming up soon. You know what? Let's switch you guys back over to supplies now. We're getting ready to make use of you guys once this is finished. You guys think we're gonna get raided within 11 days? Probably not, right? Alright, but first, we have a mission to do here. 10 to 12 enemies. Just gonna get some personnel here. We got a squad of 6. They should be able to handle this. Let's do it. Resistance ring. Yeah, I was gonna do something, but I kind of don't want to get ambushed while we have no squads with equipment available. If I send out 3 high-ranking soldiers, they're pretty much just gonna die on that ambush if I don't have armor for them. Like, I want to have armor or some cheeky way to sneak out. With your luck, yes, you will be raided in 11 days. Don't say that, I'm gonna be sad. We're also gonna be boosting that region, so it's more like 7 days-ish. Gotta train up the 3 to 4 Shinobi Spec Ops team. Yeah, I need to do that eventually. We've been trying to get those going, but our Shinobis keep dying. I think we've had at least like 2 or 3 Shinobis that died this campaign. Oh yeah, I didn't bring up a YouTube playable for today. Let's look for one of those. Get A YouTube playable. Alright guys, what game are we playing today? Let's play... I'm feeling lazy, let's play like a simple one. Golf Orbit was pretty fun, let's do that one. Okay, were we able to get the green thing? No, we weren't able to. If you get it within the green, your golf ball has the power to smash through objects really hard. That was not good. Okay. Do we get to try to shoot the ball back in there? Oh yeah, I think we do. But I don't get to see it though because the camera angling on this is terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Oh man. I wish I got to see where my guy was before taking that shot. Oh, mission's ready. Golf Orbit is an A-tier YouTube playable. It really is a good one. Don't crash on me, game.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright then. Got a squad ready for action here. This is one where we have to run all the way up and back. So we shouldn't be skipping any enemy pods. We should just fight the first things that we see.
Solid copy.
First thing that we see is a Muton right up there. We will probably get ready to take care of those guys.
Affirmative, moving out.
Alright, there's the Muton. Do I have a guy with like... Okay, we do have Ladonal over here. Ladonal can like snipe things. There's also a pod in there, keep that in mind. Gonna keep Ladonal up there for now. Toki is just gonna hide right up here. Reed is gonna be right here. I guess we'll just keep our squad like this. I kinda don't mind if I get caught. I almost want to get caught right now, just so we can immediately start fighting. Here, I'll keep the Hitman in stealth.
Contact.
Yeah, there's a pod right up there. And maybe I'll throw Bloody Tear down here.
Heading to that
If
location.
Bloody Tear gets found, that's fine. If Bloody Tear doesn't get found, that's fine too, I guess. Nice and close and personal, just like how I like my enemy units. I like them really close to us so we can just get ready to kill them as soon as possible. I hate how the Muton went all the way back though. It's going to be really hard to kill that guy. We do have access to skull mining now, so I can start getting ready to do some of that stuff. One choice is I can shoot at the Muton. I won't have any crit chance against that shot though. I can shoot at the Captain Veteran. I can have Toki chop and shoot. You've got a swapping ability, and that'll also stun the enemies. That's not a bad choice. You've got a disabling shot. You can also Plasma Blaster. That's another option too. What do I want to do with this team? I kind of want to disable the Lancer so I don't have to worry about them. You've got poison on your slash, so you can slash like the Captain Veteran. You have a face stabbing ability with you. I don't want to skull Jack. Skull Jack is required for the captain. I want to skull mine so I don't trigger the codec appearance yet. You also have a hack over here for deception.
Infiltrazione nell'access point.
Is deception mind control over something? You know what? Take this. Who do we mind control? Oh, there's some loser down there. Wait, that's a terrible activation. That's a horrible activation. Wait, this is abysmally bad. This is such a useless activation. In fact, is that gonna kill all the rebels up there? Because technically the enemies will start shooting at them, right? No, they won't start shooting at them, that's fine. We have a random armored trooper here. Or a regular trooper. It's not even an armored trooper. And I can't even skulljack this round. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna run up to here and stun this guy, I think. You've got a choppy sword. We need to kill... kind of really badly need to kill that Lancer. Oh, I can't jump because this thing's on top of us. I'm back to here for now. Let's kill the guys back here. Excellent shot right there. Very good shot, in fact. Then after that... we should be able to have Toki kill off the, Toki should be able to kill off the Lancer. Let's have Toki do that. Excellent damage. Follow that up with a premonition into a shot. Lancer dead. Never want to deal with these Lancers if possible. I don't know why the game sounds so loud to me suddenly. You got to turn this down a bit. Not load. Here we go. Just gonna bring this down by a few ticks. For some reason it feels really loud in my ears. Is it just me, or do you guys kind of feel that way? Then after that, we can run and slice on this guy and then try to disabling shot that fellow. You could also just kill him. You have shield protocol, so you can use that if necessary. I can also use Reed to swap Aronies with the Muton. I'm actually gonna do that. That should stun the Muton. More enemies coming in from right behind us. Hi there. That should be the entire map, I think. 9 enemies. I think there might be one more pod. Okay, then after that, let's figure out how we're going to deal with the rest of these guys. Reed, I don't know if he can tank all of these shots. I might need to help kill off one of these things here. You might also need to shield yourself. We can do this. It's actually not bad. Kind of. I think you need to relocate. Yeah, I'll relocate that guy, and I'll run... We have a disabling shot guy over here who can disable the Bio Trooper. And then you're gonna come back and kill off the Frost Legion Captain, probably. I can also fire off a command if necessary.
New subscriber today.
I think I'll do it this way. And thank you very much for the sub! Episode 0! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support, sir! Oh, nice! nice shot! 4 damage.
X-ray neutralized.
There is 1 mind controlled. Oh, that is true. So that would be 10 then. So I guess that is everything on the map. Disabled. Alright, good. That guy's been disabled. Everyone else come back up here. We are going to need to do a big counterattack next round. I have this person over here. You can, I guess, poison a guy around here. Back vulnerability, deep protocol, advanced magnetic chambers, deals bonus scaling damage at force level, flashbang resistance, tech vulnerability. I can inflict some poison on this guy and that'll lower his accuracy. Does that matter? He's just gonna freezing micro missiles me. I could chop the muton, inflict poison on him, and start getting him killed. If we roll really high, we can kill off that sentry in 1 hit. Or that sidewinder in 1 hit. If we don't kill the sidewinder, we get nothing else besides just some damage. If I don't get the kill on this guy, at the very least I can inflict poison on him. And after that, we got this trooper over here. I just mind controlled him this round, so I can't do anything with him. Would we rather go for the sidewinder, or would we rather go for the sentry? Yeah, let me get you into cover here. What am I more scared of? The sidewinder? What does the sidewinder have as an ability? I think it gets Hunter's Instincts, right? What the fuck are these perks? It gets so much! Wait, it got all of this stuff? I'm surprised it doesn't have Hunter's Instinct. I thought that was one of the things that they would give to these guys. Executioner, Bring 'em On, Aggression, maximum of +8. Every 2 enemies you can see. We have 6 soldiers on this team, so this thing gets +3 damage on its crit. So that's +5 damage on a crit. So this thing can do 9 to 12 damage. Oh my goodness, that's horrifying. Let's try to kill the sidewinder, because I kind of don't like seeing this thing alive. Damn it, it goes. Oh nice, I got the stun! All skill, guys. Everything calculated. No mistakes. No luck. Just pure skill.
Moving to position.
Oh no, our friend is dying. Oh god, he died in 1 hit. Oh, Reed took a big hit there. Unfortunately, Reed's gonna be taking a massive hit here. Oh god, those hits are big. Hang in there, Reed. You're not very tanky yet, are you? I really need to rank him up so he can get that Hardened Shields ability. Okay, right now we got a problem. There's a sentry on Overwatch, and there's nothing I can do to stop that guy. How do I get past his Overwatch? We can shoot him with Ladonnel. Toki has lightning reflexes. We might just use lightning reflexes on Toki. Yeah, I think we just use lightning reflexes on Toki. What about you? You can only skull mine this guy, so I guess you might as well just skull mine him right now. Alright, 1 skull mine right there. Trying to get ourselves a bit of intel here. I should go for this because I have the perk that makes it so that we don't take any feedback. And we got it too, nice. Alright then, after that, we need to take care of 3 enemies here. Actually 4, because the muton's still alive. And I also need to try to make sure that Reed doesn't die here. I have a command so I can actually move Reed, give him a shield, and let him shoot that Viper. Bloody Tear over here can assist in killing this muton. We can also allow Bloody Tear to attack this guy, and there's a chance that she might kill him. I think what we'll do is we'll have Toki run that Overwatch with lightning reflexes, and then have Toki attack. There's no way I'm killing that hardliner veteran this round, so I might as well just focus on killing the Muton here. He hit me? You little turd. Remember how in the past I said that Advent Sentries are like the units in regular Long War 2 that have scored the most amount of kills on my units? This is why. Shit, nice attack.
Hostile neutralized.
Alright, that's helpful. Oh, that's actually really nice. Now then, how do we finish off these guys? I have a shot with you against some of these guys from behind, so that would be quite nice if I could maybe hit these. I want to hit the sentry with you. I think if you get over here, you should be able to get a good shot against him. I want that sentry dead because I hate his guts. I hate everything about his existence. You crit him and kill him in one hit. Oh shit, you got him, Ladonald. Nice work. Alright, and with that, we can just inflict poison upon this guy. And then maybe somebody here can kill the Sidewinder. Reed can get the Sidewinder.
You got it.
Reed, we're gonna get you back to here, have you set up a shield, and we'll probably give you a command to finish that guy off, maybe. We'll give somebody a command to finish that guy off. But yeah, I want to inflict poison on this guy. We'll hold off on that first. Let me just confirm that I can get a kill against this thing before I commit to this. I'll just throw you up here for now.
Done.
Alright, Reed, get that kill for us, please. 85 only. 95 is a little bit better. I should be able to kill this thing with you here. And then hopefully he'll just attack Reed instead of anyone else because Reed has shielding. The other guys aren't close by, right? I don't think they are. Alright, nice work. Viper is dead.
The cold train just takes what he wants.
You forgot they got Grazing Fire and Beyond Legendary. But even with Grazing Fire, he shouldn't have done 7 damage to me, right? Am I wrong in thinking that Grazing Fire shouldn't let him do full damage? We're getting a lot of crits with our sword people, which is kind of nice. Can this guy be poisoned? Oh, he can't be poisoned because he's not human, that's right. He just looks human, but he's not actually human. I cannot hunker down with Toki, unfortunately. I don't want Toki to take too much more damage, though, so I'm just going to put him behind full cover. Hopefully he'll just focus on Reed over here. The Raptor Commando dashed all the way down here just to engage us. That's kind of funny. Hardliner veteran moving back, taking another shot on McDonald. He does miss. Good. Alright, and let's keep on killing. I'm gonna have you focus on getting some poison on this Raptor. Come back. Alright, a nice hit from Bloody Tear right there. That's pretty solid. We should be able to get a potential finish on this fellow from here. Nice kill. That overkill damage does make sure his sustain doesn't go off. Now all that's left is this fellow down there. Toki can get to him, but Toki doesn't actually have a flank. In fact, my entire team can't get to him, it seems. Activate this. Alright, Toki, it's time for you to absolutely devastate this man. Alright, a little bit bits of damage there, not a whole bunch. But with unwavering concentration, now we can get the big damage in. And because of the extra command, Toki can actually shoot twice. Bye-bye. Nice job, Toki. And finally, we have one last enemy that needs to be dealt with, and then I think we should be good. Gonna take the bonus action back here with Toki to get him into full cover here. I know there's still an officer out there, so I'm a little bit worried about our people dying to that guy. And then we're going to run Reed all the way up to here, and have Reed set up his shield. Hopefully the officer will just waste his action on Reed over here. And then after that, Ladonnell's just gonna hang out back here, reload. And we should be able to get those people out safely as soon as we finish off this officer.
You're starting to lose ground.
Where'd that guy go? Where is that officer? Not here. I'm pretty sure you can soak up one hit from the officer even if he crits you with that.
On my way. Holding.
Okay, everybody else keep on moving forward. We'll eventually find the officer and then we can finally kill him. I am going to give Ladonnell the mind merge here onto Reed just in case like that guy gets a crit. I don't think he can kill us. 7, 12, 13. I don't think he can do 13 damage, but I was kind of surprised by the fact that he did like 9 damage to that trooper up there. A little bit of safety will go a long way here.
Coming up.
In fact, we can make this guy even stronger. Reed is gonna be so tanky. Nothing will ever harm you, Reed. Nothing will ever hurt you ever again, I promise.
Confirmed.
Everybody else move up. Oh, actually that officer has grenades spread out a bit. He is just running all the way back for some reason. If I had vision on him, I could chop him and get a bonus move out. Are you allowed to chop him right now with... You only have one sword. I think you should be able to move after you take this chop.
Moving on target location.
So chop him to inflict the poison. Oh, or he could just be stunned. That works too. And yeah, you do get an extra move. Alright, anyways, let's go hack these people out. The door is right there, and we can see the door from right over here. We can actually see it from right over here, so that's perfect. Badeka, you got a hack here. There's a superior PCS and a small intel cache. I might go for that superior PCS. Let's see what our hit chances on that are. You know, we're actually in a really safe situation. If we wanted to go for the Skulljack on this guy, the option is technically there. Alright, anyways, everybody else, let's get ready to head to the evac zone.
Running.
Wait, there was another pawn in there! Oh, shoot! It's 10 to 12. I just assumed that we were done at 10. There's actually a 12. That's kind of annoying.
Missed.
Okay, well, that's a lesson to the self. Never assume that we're done until we're actually done. Sectoid should be dead from the poison. Or the slash. One of those two. Alright, poison it is. Then after that, can somebody help me deal with that frost sectoid? we go. Last sectoid destroyed.
Got him.
And we can turn around and finish off this sectoid back there
Sure, the
too.
docs will want to see this. Stick and move.
There we go.
Nailed it. Need a resupply. I've got it.
Alright, you're back up now that the panic has worn off. Let's get that system infiltration going, and we'll go for the hack, see if we can get that superior PCS. 71%, that's reasonable. Would I rather have the intel? The superior PCS could be a really fun thing to play with if we get something good. We do get it, nice. Intel, says Tama. But what if we get a superior perception? What if we get a impact field? I don't think you can get damage control because that counts as an advanced one, but what if we get the thing that upgrades the heavy machine gun thing? You could get all sorts of cool PCSs with that. You gotta go for the superior PCSs. What if you get something super rare? It's like opening loot crates. It's like hunting for shiny Pokemon.
Position confirmed.
Out of the way, coming through.
That requires you to use the PCS. Well, I save my PCSs for a good reason, okay? What if XCOM 3 comes out? I might need it then.
Running. Mado.
What if I need to save up my PCSs for when Phoenix Point 2 comes out? I might need the Defense plus 8 for GTA 6. Superior focus, here we come. It would be so sad if it's a superior focus. But it also would not be a surprise to me if that was the case too.
Sir.
Got it.
Alright, everybody on the evac zone. Good.
Closing on target position now. Su.
Wave cradle box.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Was he a person that we rescued, or was he was he like a old captured unit, or is he just a new guy? I don't remember. One more round. There is a lamppost up there. I don't think it can be hacked anymore though. Alright guys, excellent mission here. Let's go home.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Honestly, should just take focus PCSs out of the loot pools. They're already craftable. But how else will you induce rage in your players with RNG? Hoarding PCSs for attempt 19. I never thought Wardens were good, but I'm starting to see the vision. Oh, they're so great though! Very early on, they're a unit that can get a multi-strike in. They're capable of doing sword and shotgun. That's incredibly powerful in my eyes. They do kind of fall off a bit in mid to late game, when being able to hit twice isn't particularly unique. But they quickly come back into focus when you realize how good their endgame perks are.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident
I'll keep that in mind,
elements
Crimson
operating
Cheetah.
outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of
You're the
Advent's
commander,
ongoing
but from past
development
attempts,
for
we
a
always seem to hit a
healthy
point where we need intel for boost and to unlock new regions, which causes me to value intel more. In my opinion, intel was the right choice there, but the fun part of me was like, I gotta try for the superior PCS, because we're gonna get something fun. I know it, guys. We're gonna get like, well, what other superior PCSs are there? We're gonna get like, what's that perk called? Trigger Happy, I think? We're gonna get that Trigger Happy thing, and we can build a super gunner with the new gun. You guys will see, we're gonna have a fun time once we get the good stuff. I'm letting my food burn right now just to see the PCS. I'll go as slowly as possible just for you, Kamo. Yeah, let's go slowly pick our perks. What do I want to learn? Alright, here. Superior defense? Is that good? At least it's not superior focus. What kind of units do I have that would have a bunch of defense stat? Do I have a unit like that? Combat Rush is fun. Oh, you know what you just reminded me of, Canoodler? We put Combat Rush on our Skirmisher and they just died on that network tower. Why did you have to remind me? 90% of gamblers quit before they get a superior perception piece, yes. Alright, let's get our promotions out of the way. You got your Goring Blade over here. This person does have Serrated Fang. I will probably be teaching you that Serrated Fang because that's a really good perk, but Bull Rush is also an amazing perk. But I kind of want to see how Severe Rupture and Bleeding will just absolutely ruin an enemy's HP bar when you Serrated Fang them into a Goring Blade. You know, I don't have to take Blade Dance. I could do Windcaller's Fury, and then I'll be able to use Serrated Fang into a Goring Blade, and that'll just destroy someone's HP bar. We inflict Severe Rupture, which is 3 extra points. Then we inflict Goring Blade, which will make it so that all enemies will be taking 5 extra damage from our dots, plus 1 from Salt in the Wound, 6 extra damage from all of our dots, and we'll have them bleeding, as well as poisoned, as well as acided. That is 18 damage tick on the enemy turn in 1 attack. And if we have a flamethrower person, that's another plus 6. So that's 24 damage on the enemy's turn. Not counting the damage itself, so 24 plus 1, 26, plus the acid, 27, plus the burn, which let's say it does minimum. Yeah, we're doing 28 damage on a tick of dot on the enemies. That's a lot of damage, actually. Wait, this is amazing, actually. Wait, Bloody Tear, your build's gonna be amazing when you're done with them. I'm excited for that. Man, Long War balance is kinda wacky. I got a super easy 8 enemies mission, earn 4 AP at the end for completing a very difficult mission. Then I get another 19 enemies plus 6 faceless plus 2 reinforcements after 10 turn mission and earn nothing. Obviously it was such an easy mission, like of course you'll get nothing for that one. Come on now, use your brain here. Those missions are just too easy. You can't coddle people like this, alright? That doesn't even sound bad at all. I'll give you that center mass. Dragoon over here. What are you learning now? We can do shield protocol, and that will make our shield units really, really tanky. I'm actually thinking that's what we should do. We also get the rapid shielding perk. Before I wanted to go ECM to make this guy a member of the stealth squad, but I think going Aegis is the right choice here. We're gonna have a super tanky shield unit, and it's gonna be really funny. Reed over here is gonna be out for a while, but he does finally pick up Haste and Resolve, which is excellent. Slowly working his way towards that unscarred over there. Bullseye is goated though, you can force crits on a chosen. Bullseye is pretty nice, but imagine getting bonus damage on each one of your shots, right? Because we have 6 shots with a superior expanded magazine, plus 2 damage on each of those shots means we're getting 12 extra damage in the full combo against the boss unit, which I suspect we will need with the way this game is balanced.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through
Not
to
too
your
bad.
quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
My training, my focus.
That's obnoxious as fuck.
I am reinvigorated.
Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Are you kidding me? If we get harbor waved, we're just gonna have no abilities for the next round?
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
They're starting to collect their kidney stones of power.
Your attempts at subverting the elders
They're all grabbing their kidney stones. Okay.
more transparent, Commander.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder Servants.
Alright, let's go pick up a fellow here. There is a chance of an ambush, so if we're gonna send out a squad, we gotta make sure that it's a squad that can escape easily. I'm feeling the Shinobi and the Reaper. I think these two together can run out of this mission very easily. Hopefully. Or the Hitman. Hitman's a pretty good choice too. I think we'll do the... Shinobi and... drone. I could just run the drone out of there easily also. Put the drone on this one, I think. Oh, we could just negate the ambush. Wait, hold up. Then I should actually do this for EXP. Who wants EXP here? Who here wants some EXP? You look like you want some EXP. Here, let's give you a chance to get some EXP.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Alright, let's see if we have anyone that can staff that spot. Oh! I have to put my G's into work here. Alright, I'm very excited to finally finish up digging out everything here. We can actually, be able to work somewhere. We have 2 engineers here. We're gonna need 1 more for this spot, 1 more for this spot. We're gonna need an extra engineer to staff the defense turret. If we build a Scilab, we're going to need an extra scientist or 2 for these spots here too. Which we should have, because I have 6, 7... We have 9 scientists. We have plenty of scientists. Alright. Let's keep on going here. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to be picking up the supply drop here. Abandon this post for just a little bit, because I want to just pick up all the stuff in the black market and stuff. Make sure that I have my supplies with me. Oh, next month is going to be amazing. Next month is going to be so sexy.
An important step forward.
I'm so excited for the next month.
Over the past 20 years.
Psionics, mobile armor.
Genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
We will start work on... Do we need the Berserker for anything? Berserker... I might need the Overdrive serums. I'm just gonna start on that. We have the money. Look, guys, we're not poor anymore. We actually have money. 1,000 supplies. All 3 chosen. Suppress gathering to turn it into 500 faithless. Him before faithless steal 800 supplies. I think the most I've ever lost was like, how much was it? Did we lose like 200 or 300 supplies that one time? Mercenary, marksman, arsonist. Ooh, a titan. We have some interesting soldier choices here. Macrophages. I do need a depth perception for a couple more of our sniper-based units. Wouldn't be the worst idea to pick this up. Where's my alloy shipment? Shouldn't there be alloys here? Where's the alloys? We need those! I'm being scammed right now. Where's my alloys? Yeah, where is the alloys? Aren't there supposed to always be an alloy shipment here? I'm gonna take a picture for that's there just to ask him about that. Oh no, I get the infiltration upgrade? You're right, I should probably pick that up. Yeah, let me just go bother Tetster real quick. Okay then. We are short on arsonists, right? We technically have one more. I would like to get another one, but I gotta watch my supplies a little bit. Attack senses on enemies, great. Exactly what we didn't need. Oh yes, I can pick this up finally! Stay with me, guys. We can finally make sure our people stop dying instantly in one shot every time. We've been losing so many high-ranking soldiers because of that. Look, guys, we have no money again. I love having no money. Oh, look, we can sell our alloys, though. Help, the game is trying to scam me. Is there ever a reason for me to take iron skin? I don't think so. I'm about to get a bunch of data pads from that mission that we're doing, so I can just sell a couple more of those. And I think that's it for now. I'll keep 5 faceless corpses, just in case we want to use those. Actually, it's pretty hard for me to get faceless corpses because I skip those missions all the time. I'm gonna hold on to that. Just in case there's something I want to do with that. Alright, we got like 175 credits. Let me just check to make sure that I have at least one arsonist. If I don't, then I'll have to buy that guy. Oh, I don't have any arsonists. Okay, maybe I should get that guy then. Yeah, I'll pick that guy up. 175 supplies left, though. Alright, Loki Jazz, welcome aboard. How are your stats? 16 mobility? Average, but average is better than nothing. Incandescence. Ensures the first killing blow in a mission will not lead to instant death. Total combat, lock and load. Smoker and Butcher. I'll probably save up for Butcher. Do the usual build here. Heavy hitter, Salt to the Wound, Hot Shot, Burning Rush. Probably corroding compounds. I can combine corroding compounds with phosphorus for some really big shred on the flamethrower. That's not a bad idea at all. And we'll be taking... I could take accurate reaction to make chemthrower suppression more accurate, but I find that chemthrower suppression isn't particularly great right now. Instead, I might actually prefer to just make you into a pistol build soldier, and that would make center mass a lot more valuable, so I'm going to take that. That way you can actually kill mechanical enemies, even if your flamethrower doesn't affect them. Alright, and let's keep on scanning here. I'm thinking we start trying to set up this region here, so I might actually switch you guys over to Intel. I'm gonna keep these guys on Intel right now. See if I can get them to be relevant somehow. Meanwhile,
I have already learned a great deal about your methods.
Continue making contact.
And soon I will reclaim you and all.
Reclaim me? I feel so gross just hearing you say that. They're liberating the region. More missions? Rookie, 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 rookie. I don't need that many rookies, unfortunately, so I'll probably end up skipping that one. Alright, we were going to redo What's in Airport's perks because we already have one Blade Dancer who's spec'd specifically for poison damage. So What's in Airport over here is going to be a different type of Blade Dancer. The bottom row Blade Dancer, essentially. They're going to be taking Phantom on you. Shadowborn. Cross Strike. I'm not sure between Keen Edge or Perfect Plan. I gotta think about those two. But the main goal is to set up a Shadow Melt build with this guy. From standard melee attacks causes an additional attack instead of dealing bonus critical damage. So our goal is to allow this person to be able to Shadow Melt enemies with Shadow Strike. I believe if we use Cross Strike from Concealment, we'll get 2 slashes off. Then Shadow Melt will give me a 3rd. This only works on standard melee attacks though, not the Shadow Melt if I remember correctly. So that means this total combo gives us a triple hit against the enemies if I take Perfect Plan. From shadows we run out, reveal ourselves, hit them twice, then Shadow Melt with our bonus action, and that should allow us to go straight back into Concealment if we set it up correctly. That should be how this works, so I think we take Perfect Plan here. This person's got a lot of learnable abilities. With low intelligence, we're not planning on learning everything here, but between Shadowborn and Lightfoot, this person should have insanely good stealthing capabilities. I will probably pick this up right now, in fact. Maybe not. Maybe I take... Begin your turn with no enemies able to see you. You gain Concealment, Cutthroat. This guy's got so many good perks. Their perks are absolutely insane. Alright, we're gonna leave you like that for now. The Stealth Blade Dance works really well with the Mimetech Skin Gene mod. I'll keep that in mind once we actually build Gene mods. %47 infiltrated. 8 more days. I think if it's a boost, we get it up to 71% with 3 days, 1 hour left. Smash and Grab is still running. Alright, Analyzer Tama, you're done training now. Go take a look at you. Ooh, Tama. 80 accuracy. At Corporal with 17 mobility. Until the start of next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. Does this count as reaction? What, your shots do not have a reaction penalty. Your shots are taken after the enemy's hostile action. Simple. Focus. Focus is interesting. Savior. You get Savior. That's actually pretty awesome for a full medic build. I might actually do that. Paramedic and Savior is really nice. You'll be filling in for the role of that support class unit that I had a long time ago that died. I wanted to play with a paramedic savior, now we can do that again. Also, savior applies to the bandage throw too, which is really awesome. Give a friend 30 dodge until the start of next turn. Whenever you kill an enemy, gain an extra charge, usable once per turn. Alright, Tama, you've got an impressive kit here. Do it, make me the medic. I can't miss shit if my actions are spent healing the team. Let's see. So how are we gonna do this? Probably paramedic and savior. Probably supply pack. You've got some really good accuracy. I could do chasing fire. You know, chasing fire and focus is actually a really fun combo. It means you can't take by my command though. Steady hands. I could make you into one of those unique sniper rifle shooters, or I can give you manual override. If I'm gonna make you into a medic, I do probably need you in the front line, so I don't think I'm gonna make you into a sniper like Den Mother is. Probably manual override. Might still take by my command, it's a really good perk. Apex Predator, ready for anything. Under pressure, stationary threat, call for fire. Almost definitely battle presence here, I think. Airstrike, okay. And the question is, what do we do with the middle three perks? Middle two perks. Trade fire, good eye. Low intelligence, so I can't teach you too much stuff. You have enough to learn these two, or I can teach you Inspire Agility. Inspiring Agility is not bad. I could turn you into a full support. This row here is kind of questionable. I don't know what to do about this row. I could give you Call for Fire, but it doesn't seem particularly relevant. Yeah, I feel like Call for Fire is a bit weak. Maybe Stationary Threat for bonus damage. Maybe I'll try out Call for Fire. Good eye. Nimble hands. Hey, you don't get Den Mother's unique perk though. Den Mother has a unique perk down here that gives her bonus accuracy from having a missing eye. That's kind of interesting that this perk here is specifically unique to Den Mother. No one else gets it. Alright, we're gonna do this much at least, and then I have to figure out what I want to do with you here. I'm thinking it's just gonna be by my command, that way you're able to take, that way you're able to just constantly spam combat presence. But it's not a bad idea to also go chasing fire. That way you're able to, that way you're able to use this with focus. That's not a bad option. It allows you to throw out commands, support teammates, while still actually being relevant for combat with this focus, because I believe this counts as a reaction attack, if I'm not mistaken. Works at squad site. Yeah, it counts as a reaction shot, so we could do something like Focus Savior. That's the last one in the XCOM row, stack with Long Watch. This one right here. I believe it probably does. Actually, no, this isn't a reaction shot, so no, it would not. You would need to have a sniper rifle on yourself if you want to be able to use this at super long ranges. Alright, we'll leave it as this for now. I'll mark these two, and then we'll make our decision based on what we want to do with that. And then, I could use Stationary Threat. Stationary Threat with Chasing Fire allows you... Well, no, stationary threat's not useful because you're gonna be running around healing people. Never mind, yeah. We'll just go with this row here, I think. And then once we get you ranked up one more time, I should have enough points to learn Savior on you. It might need to be 2 more times, depending. Alright, Tama. You will become one of our super amazing officers, hopefully. Meanwhile, let's keep on scanning here.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report.
Here, I never really do the faceless autopsy. Let's get this out of the way just so I can see what I can build after taking this. And if I like it, in the future I'll do the autopsy more often or something. I don't know. Oh hey, we found the faceless. There's only one in here, that's not too bad. Where is that? That's in the bottom region here. I kind of don't want to do this mission, although it's probably not a bad idea to do it. I just don't want to like compromise any rebels here. Because this region is like near perfect right now, once I root out that faceless. I'm keeping these extra people in reserve, so if we get retaliated on, I don't have to worry about losing them and stuff. I would prefer to skip it. Also, I just don't feel like doing it. The lazy part of me doesn't want to do it. It is good training, though, for our guy over here. But the problem is... yeah, I can't edit it right now. He got some grenades, he got some smoke grenades. It doesn't have a whole lot of equipment. If we run into a lot of level 2 enemies, they're going to rip apart our team really quickly. I'm going to skip that and just let the faceless leave.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact
Alright,
with the
black
local
site.
resistance and we're
That
ready
is
to move
available.
on the alien black site on your order.
It's actually
Advent's
only
been
4
keeping
strength,
this
that's not even that
facility a
bad.
closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
This is actually not a bad region. I kind of like it. We'll throw Kafka in here for now. We'll start recruiting in that spot. And maybe we will look for missions. Oh, you know what? I think I should be on intel. Doing a bad job of managing all these people. Hey, look at that! We're about to make a complete chain around here. Alright, I guess we start looking for more missions down here. Or here, doesn't really matter where we do it. As long as we're doing missions somewhere. I'm thinking we get ready to liberate this spot down here. This spot looks like a good spot for liberation. I could also look for missions up there and try to find a recruit rebels mission. That way we can have 2 more regions up and running.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive
Needle
of such a
rounds.
being. Is there another world out there?
+1 damage, or +2 against infantry units.
Another construct of alien genetic tampering.
Chameleon suit. Intriguing pieces of equipment. Let's start doing the... oh, you know what? We need a 7th engineer before we're allowed to start building plasma equipment. While we're waiting for the final mission to finish up, so I can actually get resources to research plasma, let's do this, I'm thinking.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Another scientist. I'm only gonna do safe missions for now in that region. We're almost done here. Almost done. A little bit longer. Alright, any more officers that need to be trained up? Oh, Tama! You're an officer, right? Where are you? Tama? There we go. I'm gonna start training up Tama. start liberating this region, I think we are going to do this mission. I think we have enough equipment to launch a team here.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
We have an
We should
officer
have
to
one of our
train up some
soldiers
baby
equip it
soldiers, we
before they
do.
deploy.
Alright, we got a ton of baby soldiers that need to be trained up here, so let's figure out which ones we're gonna go for. I got a couple of unique soldiers here that I really badly want to train up. Hack workstation, so maybe we bring along the roboticist, followed by some of our unique units here. Oh, this guy still needs a name. If anyone doesn't have a character yet and they want a character, just let me know. I'll give you guys that soldier over there. Weston's 4 is a pretty strong soldier, I think. I only have a laser vector lance. Can I build something for ya? Oh, I definitely can build something for ya. Foil vector lance. This is going to be quite pricey. Oh, that was really expensive to buy this. I hope that was worthwhile trade-off. And then one more person to train up. I'm thinking maybe we bring along... see if we can build some more weapons for these guys. I have 34 credits left. I can build the Refined Advent Frost Rifle for 25 supplies. And a Refined Pathfinder Rifle for 30 supplies. Let's do the Refined Frost Rifle, I think. There you go. Get yourself a slightly better piece of equipment there. Mag shotgun on you. Do we have any laptops available? We have one at least. And I think we can build one more for the roboticist. Hacker's laptops available. Good. We have ammunition? We do have ammunition. Excellent. Alright, and then one more soldier that can be trained up. For that one more soldier, we'll bring along... I guess the Shinobi is a fine option. They don't really require too much equipment because they mostly carry the Trooper armor, as well as the Arc Blade. Coil Vector Rifle, Coil Frost Rifle, Mag Shotgun. I think this team should be good. We have some alloy platings laying around here, so let's go make use of that. Who's actually going to take the alloy plating? I'm going to give that to... oh, I should probably give that to the Frost Technician. This guy has, like, no life. What the heck? Do I have nanoscale vest? Oh my gosh, I don't have nanoscale vest. Hold up a second. This guy's life is in danger by having 4 HP only on this mission. I don't like you running around with only 4 HP. Hold up a second. Do I have armor for you at least? Yeah, I have plenty of armor for everyone else, just not for this guy over here. Oh man, I wanted you on this mission so I could finally start using you. If you want to get that perk on other soldiers, just gouge your eyes out. Bring one really heavy hitter just in case there's a Requiem enemy. If there's a Requiem enemy, I think we can handle it with these guys just because they have really good weapons. The problem is this person's gonna die in one hit. I don't know if I can bring this guy on this mission. Yeah, it's kind of questionable to bring this guy on this mission. I'm gonna have to take you off, I'm sorry. I guess instead we'll bring... I've been wanting to get you to Gunnery Sergeant, so I'm gonna probably bring Ladonnell. Kinda wish I had the money to build a better gun for this guy. Unfortunately, I spent the money on the other guy without thinking about it. 135%. Alright, I'll just do something like that. Or just toss some stuff on you guys. Alright. We have a Skulljack. I should probably be giving you that Skulljack, actually. There you go. Hacker's Laptop plus Skulljack and a Gremlin Mark II. That should be plenty of hack stat. Should be able to use that to get a big advantage over the enemies. Ladonnell over here. Do we have ammunition for you? We do. Ammunition for Ladonnell. This Wayfarer over here also has insanely high accuracy, so I don't think I need to worry too much about you. You've got 10 HP, 8 HP, good. Kenobi over here will probably take the alloy plating because you've got the least amount of HP compared to everyone else, I think. Actually, that's not even true. Technically, the Hitman has the least amount of HP. I'm gonna give that to... Ladonnell, because I like Ladonnell and I don't want Ladonnell to die. Alright, and this guy's mostly going to be in stealth anyway, so he should be fine. Ladonnell is not going to be in stealth, although he's got squat sight. And the sustainability. I guess I should give it to Professional Marksman. Can I build more? Excuse me. It costs 1 alloy to build each one of these, but I need 20 alloys to start research into plasma weapons. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys out, and I am actually going to check to see if we have a Requiem item that we can build. Because we have a Requiem core. Nope, I can't build any Requiem stuff. I need at least 20 essence, which I don't even have right now. Alright, let's keep on looking for missions to do. Now that we found the Liberation here, I'm gonna head you up to this spot, look for a recruit rookies mission. You get an overpowered weapon from the Chosen if you go and kill them. I believe you do. I don't know exactly what they did with it though. Oh. That region's about to get destroyed. I was trying to see if I could hold off on boosting this, but I think now is a good time to boost this place so I just don't have to do that mission anymore. Alright, let's do this. It is time for an HQ assault. Second one of the campaign. Let's get to it, guys. Give him PCS. Oh, you mean the +9 defense one? I wanted to give him an offensive PCS. Like a superior perception or something. I think it's time to check out gene mods. You probably have access to some really powerful ones with the autopsies you just researched. I think so too. It might be worthwhile to do the gene mods after this mission's complete. I get all these resources available. And let's also hop back over here and play some golf. Oops, I was clicking on another tab, clicked here by accident. Oh, right in the sand. Alright, let's try to get a green hit so we can like hit this golf ball out of orbit. No, that was only great. Not good enough yet. There's a whale up there, did you guys see that? Okay, not amazing, but not terrible. Alright, dudes, how many soldiers' deaths on this HQ? Morven bets 2, Alex bets none. Can a moderator ban Morven for me? And I guess we can mod Alex now that he's bet on us. My go-to combo is to give mental and frost immunity gene mods to tank units and bioelectric skin to stealth units. Do the gene mods in this game give the negative wound recovery timer thingy, or the fatigue timer? Well, whatever that thing's called, like the tiredness thing. Oh gosh, I cannot see where he's aiming. This game needs to work on its camera accuracy here. Hey, we got the perfect. There we go. Oh, you see that fire trail right there? I wanted to see this blow up someone's house, but it seems like it won't happen. Oh, it's going backwards. Wrong way, wrong way. You're going the wrong way. How many soldiers are on this mission? 9 total. Let's begin, guys. Is the Boltcaster any good on Beyond Legendary? It's actually quite good. It comes with the perk, what's it called? It comes with the perk Concentration, which means none of your attacks can ever graze. And this does not mean you have to shoot with that gun. It gives that bonus to your sidearms and everything else too. Particularly that's useful on a sawed-off shotgun build versus the Chosen. I'm gonna wait for steps.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
But yeah, so that perk, Concentration, makes it so that none of your attacks will graze, and it applies to your sidearms too. So if you remember, the Chosen have this ability called Infighter, where if you're attacking from close range, they have like plus 40 dodge chance. You can negate all of that on a unit with a sawed-off shotgun if you give them the Boltcaster thing up there. I'm gonna send someone to scout a little bit. Who is good at not triggering stuff? If I had a Shinobi, that would be the time for them, but I don't have a Shinobi. So instead we'll send the guy with the SMG. I'm afraid of moving too far. This should be safe. What am I looking at up there? Also, as Keeler has literally no equipment on him besides like skulljacks, medkits, and hackers' laptops. So we need to really make sure that as Keeler doesn't get caught and killed. Okay, we found the first pod though. Get a little bit closer with Rishi here. Should be safe, right? I don't think the Fantasins have increased detection radius. I'm gonna probably post some snipers in here and just have them here instead of over here. Every time I put my snipers up here, we just die. Anytime I see this type of like flat top building that's like long over here, I just get like mental scars. I don't think I've ever seen a mission go smoothly when I post my snipers up there. So yeah.
Let us press on.
Nothing. Okay, good. Let's take all of our sniper units and run them back to there.
On the move.
Every single sniper unit is going back in this direction.
What you think, Mac?
Will do.
We'll have our sectoid sit right here. Grappling hook guy can sit here.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Blade Walker's gonna come back here with you guys also.
going to the
there
Taco
for
Bell.
now. Grandmother, you're going to sit right here, should be fine.
Move, move, move.
And then as Keeler, you're going to just play it very, very safe. Sit back here for now. I want double-sided cover on us, Keeler. There is a lot of lag on this map. Oh, Thomas set up a gambling session. How many soldiers are we gonna lose? Okay, these guys are leaving for now. It's nice that we have some Requiem enemies here. We can actually build up more Requiem essence and corpses. Requiem corpses are very high value.
Move, move, move.
Okay, we'll be able to get all of these guys up there. Not enough space here for everyone, though.
Got it covered.
There's not enough spaces for our sniper class units.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways, 26 hours a day on 1 foot.
Onward, while there is still time.
Heading there now.
Just gonna do a little bit of shuffling. We're gonna allow Den Mother to entrench in this spot right here.
Eyes on the prize.
(46 to 48 enemy count. Thank you for that, Ladonal. 10 deaths is my guess, says Ladonal. We only have 9 soldiers. He's betting that everyone here dies and we lose another one on the next mission. I have never heard such blasphemy before. I have learned from my mistakes. I trust the commander. Good. I'm glad our viewers are slowly understanding, even if the methods are heavy-handed.
Look ahead.
Okay. Just slowly maneuvering our guys up right now.
It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend.
I'm on the move. Maintaining position.
I'll use that next round.
Scanning.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Patience, everyone. Look, little pigeons. Is it floating over the rooftop? I can't tell. No, I think it is on the rooftop. It just looks like it's rendered differently.
Our way is made clear.
Okay, these guys aren't here anymore. Can we hack that lamppost? Careful not to get too close, though. Well, we'll hack it later. I want to clear out the initial map section first before I do that. We do want to fight the, who is it? Assassin this time, I think? We do want to fight the Chosen on our terms in a safe position if possible.
Moving to position.
ideally without the rest of the map on top of us.
This is when his entire team is counting on him to not lose the game.
Nothing. Okay, that's the big pod. I don't mind fighting these guys first if I can get like a really good start.
Our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
A powerful starting ambush would make this a worth starting fight here, I think. So let's wait till they come a little bit closer by like one more turn, I think, and then we'll just mark them up with Astral Crown and lead the target against them with everyone else. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good fight to be taking here. Yeah, this will be a pretty good fight, I think. Alright, let me just get everyone in position. Where's a good spot to entrench Den Mother? Position's kind of not good for Den Mother.
That's affirmative. All set.
Where's a good spot for Rishi? Rishi wants to be in half cover, probably? Yeah, Rishi wants to be in half cover against them, so right here should be fine for now.
I'm on it.
You move, I will pin your ass, okay?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Alright, they just need to come over a few more steps and we should be able to get ready to start shooting them. Excellent. Excellent. Come closer, Advent. Come closer so that I may end you, fool. No, 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 you guys fuck off. You guys fuck off. I don't need you guys here. No, 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 no. You guys need to not be here while I'm fighting the Chosen. God damn it.
The particularly ragged indigent.
Gosh darn it. I don't need you losers here. I need... Oh, man. Will they catch me if they step any further forward? They will. I should just start overwatching. Man. I don't need you losers here. You can't even holo target anything beyond that one guy. Oh, this is lame. Okay, this kind of blows actually a lot. You do actually have a reasonable hack on this guy, I think. Let me see what your chances are. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I would prefer to have something else. Can I hack the Mechtoid Precenter? Does that work? No, I don't think you can hack the Precenter, okay. Alright, I think we just Overwatch and then next round we go for it. I wish I could mark one of these troopers, but with the way that we're positioned, this is the only guy that we can actually shoot at. And I guess that's fine if we can do a bajillion damage to him. Once they get within range, our bounty hunter can kill the rest of them off.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Creating punishment is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
Your robot's moving. Oh, that's annoying. They even run backwards, so it's harder for me to kill them. Here we go. And this man has officially lost the majority of his life. Nice. Should be able to take care of him pretty easily now. Oh, downed him instantly. A lovely 9 Requiem essence picked up from that. And we are also going to get a ton of damage against this heavy frost mech. That is excellent here.
Failure tests the metal of hard.
Now, unfortunately, half these enemies are hiding inside of this building, which means it's going to be incredibly hard for us to actually be able to hit them with our sniper units. That is a tad bit of a problem here. Heavy gunner down there, grenadier over here, purifier in the back, shield bearer up there, lancer up front. We can kill the lancer, no problems. Priest inside. Mech on Overwatch. Kill as many of these guys as we can before the Chosen show up. That's really the solution here. Oh, and some drones here. We might be able to capture that hunter drone for us. Yeah, that would be lovely if we could do that. Alright, Eskeeler, you got your first job here. Eskeeler, where are you? How is your hack chance on this thing? You've got 100% without even trying. I like that. Alright, time for the hero drone. That's right, Tama. Thunderdome time? I'm thinking it is possibly time for Thunderdome. I agree. It might be time for that. Alright, we got a shot on this guy. That Lancer is pretty much dead if I shoot him. Heavy Gunner is dead if I shoot him. Archer is dead. Can't see that sentry, unfortunately. I think we start off with a single shot against the Lancer. That should kill him as long as I get the crit, I think. I want to save the Overwhelming Burst for... When do I need to save the Overwhelming Burst? There's a 4-turn cooldown on it, so I don't want to use it up just yet. He's dead.
Emotional damage.
Sniper over here needs to take care of that guy next. Why don't we have you take care of the drone? Another one down. Those AP rounds are coming in handy right now. We've got a really bad shot against that officer, unfortunately. We got some great shots here. We got some excellent shots here. Let's get a hollow target on every single one of these units and see how many things Astral Crown can down on the next round. Oh, Astral Crown's gonna have a field day next round, assuming all of these guys actually, assuming they all actually stay within range. Alright, the Watchful Eye ability should allow us to overwatch all 3 of those guys. Unfortunately, Big Smoke has to reload this round, so he won't get to do anything here. You've got a shot. Let's do a bit of damage to that officer, please. Beautiful shot right there. I want to kill off that archer. There's a decent chance that it actually might just die in one shot. We also have access to a combat presence if we need to command someone. Alex is currently flanked by that gunner, so I will need to move you, I think. I also have a Manu 40 if I need to power someone up. I have a Mind Blast, Mind Merge, Inspire, Mind Spin. I'm gonna Mind Spin the Purifier, I think. Excellent work. Purifier is controlled. A grappling hook from you. Let's put that grappling hook to use onto... I do need to kill that grenadier. I'm gonna use it on the grenadier, I think. Bring him over here just like that, nice and easy. Nice little chop on that fellow. Someone should be able to finish him off, no problems. If I need to, I could grapple up to this guy and chip him down a little bit more. And that should allow our sniper to knock him out instantly. There is a shield bearer that's going to set up a shield for the squad. The enemy squad, that is. I don't know if this will... I should have done this first, actually. Yeah, let's try out Thunderdome. I want to see how useful it is. I also need to get past that Overwatch. Can somebody get past that Overwatch for us? Weapon... I also have a command here. Somebody needs to trigger that Overwatch. I kind of don't want it to be Rishi. You can get 3 damage off on him. She can chop this way. That'll give her a bit of focus. Maybe what we'll do is we'll give... a Mind Merge to Rishi, followed by a Manu 40 on this guy. So he can one-shot the gunner, then he'll get a bonus action, and then he can actually shoot at someone else. Actually, you might need the Mind Merge because you're going to be, yeah, I think you'll need the Mind Merge, actually. Then we give you the Manu 40. And that allows you... Oh, that's not enough for a kill? Man, not enough for a kill. All right. Then, maybe Rishi kills this guy, and then Rishi can finish that guy off next round. I need this spot open for Rishi. I need this spot open for Rishi, I think. How do I get past that mech archer and that frost mech? I'm trying to like to figure out the best way to organize my actions here, and I'm struggling a little bit. Here, how about this? Combat presence you. Then allow Den Mother. She actually gets 2 actions. I can also do a command. I can also do focus fire, bring him on. I could just shoot. I might as well just shoot this thing, I think. Not hitting anything else. Yeah, let's just shoot that thing and get rid of its Overwatch. almost kill on it. Okay, and then I can... No one else... Oh, that thing is still on Overwatch, apparently. That's apparently the thing that's gonna hit. Rishi should be able to kill this thing safely. Alright, that's good. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow you to grapple up to this guy. Watch that miss. Oh my god, that actually missed. Man, that actually missed. Okay. Then I guess we got nothing better to do but to do this. Okay, that was kind of a really weak Thunderdome use this time around. I was planning on having you in half cover over there, which is why I gave you the Mind Shield, but now you don't even need that. Rishi, you're gonna come down to here and get a bit of chip damage off against this fellow here. And if you move like this, you shouldn't get hit by the Overwatch, I think. Or you might because it's an attack move. I think you might trigger it because it's an attack move. Also, the Ren doesn't go off unless you do the selected move. That I didn't realize, but okay. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Oh, it's not Assassin, it's Warlock.
Stand proud.
Damaging attacks increase the target's cooldowns and maximizes wound time. For every encounter with XCOM this chosen evolves, soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out. Ooh, okay.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior. I am
Alright then, Warlock up there.
The chosen aren't going to make
Lancer,
this easy
Officer,
for us.
and he's over there.
Press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Rishi wasn't able to reach the gunner, which is why I didn't have her take the kill on that guy. I wanted to see if that person could kill that guy, damage the gunner, then let Rishi go in. That would have been the ideal outcome there. Oh, there's a mark. Kill him. Downed him. Nice work.
That all you got?
Comes the sentry, taking a shot on the drone. The drone's gonna eat a lot of hits for us. Another shot on the gunner, I think. Downed him. Nice shot from Astral Crown. The Watchful Eye Sniper is gonna do so much work for this team. Shielding from the Shield Bearer coming out. And here comes that Priest making another move. Beautiful hit right there. Big hits on the entirety of the enemy team. Astral Crown's gonna become one of our strongest soldiers. Oh gosh, that's a mind control.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Okay, well that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Micro missiles. Bit of a hit on the entire squad. Not too bad though. Squad is still okay here. That mech archer surviving with 1 HP pisses me off so much. And oh, these guys are back. Didn't need you guys here, but we have you guys here. Naja moving in from the sides. Fantassin coming up over there. And there's a beleaguer inside the building. This guy's flanked to all of our snipers, so... Oh hey, she's on fire. Hey, she's not a threat to us anymore. Unfortunately, you're the only person that Big Smoke can see. Or, you're the only person that can see the Frost Mech, so... What am I saying? The Frost Mech is the only thing you can see. That's what I meant to say. Reload. We got a shot on that Viper, but it's not particularly great. We've also got a shot on that Viper. That's it? Really? My people need to find better spots to hang out. This position blows. this position blows.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice.
Alright, that is not a guaranteed kill unless we hit Nightfall, so I'm gonna hit Nightfall. Make him dead, please. Okay, not bad, not bad. What else can my snipers hit here? Just a snake, I think. That's really it. Astral Crown. Can you see, like, any of the enemies out there if you like? Okay, for some reason, being in this tower means I can't see, like, 90% of the map, which is a problem. I apparently can't even see down here. Why can't I see down this way? Oh, these trees are in the way. Man. Position's actually pretty bad for our snipers. Oh, we have this. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Obviously, I had that planned out, of course. There was absolutely zero risk whatsoever. No chances of us dying. Not at all. Genius Commander Ronar. At it again. The zombie from this fella over here. Okay, seeing as how you're the only one that can, or you can only see the snake, we might as well take these few shots right now and see if it's dead. One shot, not dead. Alright, and if that's the case, then I'm gonna need some assistance here. I'm gonna have you hollow target that snake. That's surprisingly okay right now.
When we get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
Snake is very likely dead from this guy's Overwatch, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let me just make sure it doesn't have, make sure it doesn't have something like lightning reflexes or something. I can't even see it. No lightning reflexes. Okay, so that thing should be dead. Rishi needs some healing. Denmother's got a med kit. You can finish off this guy down here. We also have the ability to command if necessary. There's a beleaguer in there. I do not want to mess around with him. Somebody needs to kill that beleaguer. Who's it gonna be? It might be Rishi's job. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably Rishi's job to finish off that guy. What we'll do next is... There's a Lancer back there, that's scary. This guy can't move, so I'm just gonna have him hunker down. Okay, how do we... Who's being suppressed? This guy's being suppressed. Med kit. If Rishi just wasn't on fire this round, this would be great. And if that guy wasn't threatening to murder one of our teammates, that would also be great. I'm gonna have you do the med kitting. So you get all the way down to... Where's that Overwatch coming from? Oh, and sentries on Overwatch. Oh, that's not good. Sentries are scary. Can you kill the sentry? I can Overwatch you from any of those spots. Can anyone get rid of that guy's Overwatch? The drone can. Alright, so we'll have the drone. The drone can also try to stun this thing, but it has to go through the wall, so that's not particularly good. Instead, I'll send the drone up to... here and attack the scout, I think. Actually, I need the drone to kind of take the hit from fire, actually. But what if I activate more stuff? Well, if there's gonna be stuff down here, Rishi's running here anyway, so I should scout that out first. Oh my god, he crit the drone. See what I mean, guys? These Advent sentries, they're hell. They're hell, guys. They're living hell incarnate. They're the most powerful beings in the entire fucking universe. Never fuck around with you guys. Never. They're too powerful. They can't be allowed to live. Alright, I know that there's a beleaguer right there. I'm gonna have Rishi sit here. Sit here. And we need to kill this guy somehow. We're going to start off with a... The chop does half damage because he's a beleaguer. How do I deal with all of this? I'm gonna stun this guy, I think. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Ooh, can I power up Rishi? Maybe we power up Rishi. Rishi, where's your, where are you, Rishi? Can't see her. Man. Alright, take your best shot, Rishi. Let's see how much damage you can do with this.
An exquisite example of
Incredibly average damage. Don't like that heavy lancer being alive. Oh, nice grapple spot here. Got a couple of shots here. Best one is probably the archer. Can you try to kill that thing? No. Okay, this turn kind of sucks. Let's get an evac zone out just in case we'll need it. Hoping we won't, of course. But just in case.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Get that mother out of this position.
Deploying grapple.
I don't have a way to control that purifier. I do if I hit him with a Mind Blast. Oh, you're gonna get meleeed by that guy, aren't you? Wait, hold up. Do you have melee weakness? Do you have a melee weakness? Because that would be really bad if you got hit by that. I think he does. I might have to like pull him back or something. Den Mother. Issue a command. I believe you get your action comes back when you do this. Yes, you do. Good. Take the action to finish this fellow off. Finally got rid of that thing. We're possibly getting lit on fire here this round. I apparently have a flank on this fellow. Let's start weakening him down so we can get ready to kill him. It's either that or I try to kill off the sentry. 8 to 14 damage. He's got 13, and if we get a crit, he dies. I might be able to kill him. I can't kill the priest, though. But I can kill this guy. priest has teleport ability. That's scarier, I think. Let's try to just knock him down to a stasis so we don't have to leave him alive for too long. Excellent shot. And I guess I run the sectoid back. There's a good chance the Lancer just attacks the zombie. What are the chances that he only attacks the zombie? So I can actually afford to flashbang this guy, maybe. Or stun that guy, or do something. Because I kind of don't want to have to deal with getting shot in the face by that sentry. I really, really don't want to get hit by that guy. What if my sectoid dies if he attacks me? How much damage do we do? He does a lot! He does a lot! He does a lot of damage! I think you need to run for your life, but there's no place to run is the problem. Actually, I'm gonna flashbang this mutant. Something about this mutant makes me feel uncomfortable. He's got the beam sweep ability, and he's literally right behind my entire team up there. Something about that seems like it's a recipe for disaster. No, not my Psy zombie. Alright, Alex. Just try not to die in one hit to that guy, okay? I think she's picking up some focus here. We're fine, moving up. Oh, he's not flamethrowing the drone, he's shooting it. Intriguing. Knock him out, please. Thank you so much.
Priests do not fear death, for they will join the elders in eternity.
That sounds like shit, man.
I love it.
For every fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally.
Okay, that turn was not too bad. Oh wait, the Lancer hasn't even attacked yet. It's okay, they can't kill my drone. It's the most powerful drone of all time. No one can stop it. It's too powerful to die, you fool! It's invincible! Except for the Lancer, because the Lancer is fucking insane. Okay then, we know that there's a dude right back here. Snipers over here have a shot. Not a great shot. They have a shot. I need to relocate you guys a bit because these positions are awful.
What's over there?
These positions are absolutely awful and I hate them. There's an explosive barrel back there, but I can't actually shoot at it. Shoot this guy instead.
That armor's tough.
I did some damage at least. Ooh, you. You got this. That guy's totally dead. Excellent work, finally dealt with that fellow down there. And after that, we're gonna fire off a hollow target on that officer there. And we're going to see if Big Smoke can knock him out in one shot. Alright, Big Smoke, you're up. Precision shot's on cooldown, so we just have to take the shot here. 10 to 15. I could lead the target, but I kind of want to see if he dies this round, and if we do end up killing him, we get a free reload. Oh, video game. Why do you do this to me?
Let's do this.
There's an explosive barrel back there. I'm allowed to detonate that with you. Interesting. We also have the Inspire ability. This guy up here has a free reload. This Lancer's a problem. That Lancer's a big problem. Then Mother's on fire also, or she will be if she doesn't move. How do I stop that Lancer from shitting on our team? How do I stop this Muton from shitting on our team? Our squad is gonna get dumpstered so hard when that Muton wakes up and just starts doing stuff. Okay, you can see that Lancer from here. Here's what we're gonna do with you, Rishi. You're gonna come back to here. No, you gotta kill this guy. Okay, I'm gonna bring Rishi to here.
Pace out the halls of your
We have to kill the Beleaguer because he can actually end people on our team if I don't do this. So, try very hard to kill him in one hit, please. Beautiful work. Okay. That is incredibly good. We managed to get rid of that guy. Now it's just a matter of getting rid of the Lancer. How do I get rid of the Lancer? Oh, I have an idea, Can you inspire the... Yes, okay, the Bounty Hunter should have vision of the Lancer, I believe. Oh, he doesn't. Doesn't have vision of the Lancer, I can't get a one-tap on him. Alright, within 3 actions we have to kill the Lancer. How do we do that? He has his, untouchable, I think, because he killed something. Yeah, he killed something, so he has untouchable active right now. I can point blank this guy, maybe? Does this work on him? Please tell me this works. Don't avoid it. Okay, that technically worked. It's only a stun though, it's not a disorient. He can still run up to someone and attack them. Not good enough, guys. He's still able to attack. He's still able to attack.
Keep to the side path.
Javier, what are the chances that you can, Oh, the untouchable is gone. Okay, we have a chance, we have a chance. Here's what we're gonna do. What's the loot? There's loot? What do you mean there's loot? There's no loot around here. Don't be silly now. Alright, we're gonna throw out a command onto Javier. What's more likely to get the kill? 6 to 11 plus crit chance. 6 to 11 plus crit chance, so they're both equal. They're both equal, just take your shot. No, not that. There we go. Still alive, which means we have to take an extra shot.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience?
Den Mother, I need you to not be on fire, preferably. But does that lower your accuracy down? That might lower your accuracy, huh? Your current tile isn't on fire. It will be next round, though, I think.
Position confirmed.
Den Mother, you've got 86 accuracy. Just don't grease him. Good.
Hostile neutralized. Weapons
Okay, things looking a little bit better. Not a whole bunch, but a little bit. The shields are up. And we are going to end our turn here. Keep your head down as Keeler. Don't get revealed. There's a Warlock. Relocating that sentry. We have this guy coming up. Our sniper should be able to get him next round. This guy's got to reload. Oh, he can hit my bounty hunter from the— oh, you little cheeky fuck. Oh, you little cheeky fuck. How dare you attack my backliners? I'm glad I gave them all armor. Could you imagine if I didn't give that guy Predator armor? Oh, that was so beautiful, but it was just barely not enough. Good miss. Advent Scout moving up. Claudio's okay still. Field Bearer is down for one more round. Okay, then. Rishi can't do anything else this round besides attack these guys. Somebody needs to clear out that Overwatch. We do have potential shots against the Warlock if we want to take those. I have a Mind Spin with you. I'm going to probably use that on... if I disorient him, that removes the Overwatch. If he panics, he's still on Overwatch, and if I mind control him, he's on our side. So 2 and 3 chance that this is actually pretty useful. Or I could just use this to disable the scout. Can I just pull this guy over and kill him? There we go. Okay, we can just get rid of him. Okay, sentry down. Okay, what's next? Shield Bearer has too much HP for us to kill, so I'm pretty certain the right answer is to mind control the Shield Bearer. Probably, and then someone else just finishes off, I guess, that guy. Den Mother can come up and deal with the officer. Okay, we're clearing out the enemies little by little, but it's working.
Ready to rock.
And now it's time to start getting out some damage against this fellow. Astral. No, that's Big Smoke. Big Smoke's steady weapon. Astral Crown over here. You're going to be activating your Lead the Target. And then you over here, you're going to be taking a nice clean shot against that Warlock. 5 to 9 damage. Go for it. Excellent start.
So you have learned at least one.
Take the damage during the animation. Just imagine a bullet going through your thigh while you're trying to summon the zombies. He's leaning over not because he's in stasis, but because he took a huge hit. He's just bleeding out his legs right now. He's not enjoying himself, that's for sure. Plattenwald over here. You could have another shot against him, but I need to kill the zombies first if I want to do that. I don't know where the zombies are. There we go, Scout is dead. Where are the zombies. That shield bearer is getting up next round, which is kind of annoying. I wish I could get rid of him somehow. Can't though. I don't want you taking any more damage. I'm going to inspire you back. Well, no, if I inspire you back, he just shoots Den Mother. Somebody's taking damage no matter what, it seems. Maybe that lamppost will help us. Lamppost, lamppost, lamppost. I kind of don't want to get too close, though. I don't want to get revealed. Yeah, it's not safe, it's not safe. I can't move that guy. Plattenwald, I'm going to move you to this spot so you can get ready to assist in some other way. You just continue keeping your head down and don't do anything crazy. And Sectoid is going to... I don't know, shoot this guy, I guess. What else can we do, right? Oh, if I want more damage, I can inspire for an attack. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's inspire Rishi to do another attack. That way, we can build up more focus on her. We need more focus on Rishi, that is for sure. There we go. Can I get double shields if I do this? That would have been funny if we got double shields. There's the Lancer, first one coming out. Not enough to reach Den Mother, that's great. Second Spectral Lancer right up there, and there should be a third one all the way in the back. We don't have vision of him, unfortunately. Advent Shield Bearer is stepping up. And it seems like he's just gonna shoot Rishi. Good. Hijacker has 3 resupply protocols. That's 3 turns when Big Smoke can shoot instead of reloading. Well, I wanted to save it for when XCOM 3 comes out, and also I completely forgot that it existed. I heard an Andromedon. I don't like that noise that I just heard. I hear some nasty business out there. I hear some very nasty business out there. One shot from Plattenwald, not bad, but it could be better. Better.
Check it before you get too close. Created them for this very purpose. In very respect.
I hear an Andromedon. This is scary now. I need to kill that guy down there. How do I kill that guy? Here, I'm gonna drop you down. I feel like we just need the rest of our squad, like, closer and able to participate. One rapid targeting on the shield bearer. And I'll do another targeting on that Spectral Lancer down here. There we go. And that should allow us to get, hopefully, a little bit more damage off against these guys. We've also got Manu 4T. I can try to control that shield bearer for a little bit longer. We want to be very careful, though. There is stuff out there that can easily kill us if we're not careful. Amplify against the shield bearer, please. I would amplify against the Warlock instead, but I kind of want to get rid of this guy. Beautiful shot, nice. Okay, at this point I'm not going to move from the spot anymore. I hear him, Andromedon, it's really scary. He's just standing there, menacingly.
I am a professional agent.
There is one more Lancer all the way behind the Warlock. We don't see him just yet, but we should see him next round. I'm going to continue keeping Keeler right back here in safety. Now is not a bad time to just start medkitting up our squad. I'm going to have people start doing that, I think. You're just going to... I kind of don't like this spot, but I need high ground on this guy. I'm keeping steadied, I think. I can attack the explosive barrel and blow myself up. Something we should heavily consider, guys. Just don't move. I really don't want to activate that Andromedon pod right now. Like, we're just not prepared for this at all.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Den Mother. Tell me, what is this? Will this break the game if I try doing this?
Should be something on this one.
Oh wow, it pulled loot out of it.
Got it.
Oh shit, we actually got something!
Impressive haul.
Wait, that was kind of cool. I suspect it's because we mind controlled this thing, so it has loot on it. Here comes the Spectral Lancer. We can finally take this guy out, and then we can start getting hits off against the Warlock. It's Andromelid. Can they even show up this early? I guess they can. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. Alright, we have to deal with the Muton. Frost Adder Veteran, Advanced Trooper, Viper and Pals. I hear that Andromelid on the right side. I know it's there. Oh my god, there's stuff right behind these guys. Everything's coming towards us right now. Okay, for this round, we're just gonna do a double hollow target. I see you fuckheads back there waiting to stomp in. Don't think I don't see you back there. Don't worry, just wait your turn. It will be your turn eventually, just not yet. Muton is a decent shot if I can land a hit. This is not a guaranteed kill though. I can overwhelming burst get the kill.
I'm going to engage in illegal activity. If you need assistance, stupid.
Excellent, he's dead. Got some more loot that we can grapple here, so I'm gonna take that.
Object secure.
And then maybe we can issue a combat presence to somebody relevant here, like Bladewalker. Everyone hold your ground. Finally got rid of that guy.
Emotional damage.
Warlock's back up now.
Against the Elders, Commander.
Okay. Hanging in there, guys. We're barely hanging in there, but we are hanging in there. Can't see the Warlock anymore. I know there's a berserker back there waiting to kill someone. Oh boy. Maybe we can run past this tree line somehow, maybe? Position's kind of balls because my sniper can't see anything from here. Yeah, my snipers really can't see anything from over here. I'm gonna start relocating them back to this side. This tower is just not working out the way I thought it would work. Like, I really thought this tower would be a lot better for us. But it just doesn't seem to be the case. Now, don't summon any zombies on that side. Or any zombies on the forward side either. At any moment, these guys could activate. We have to be so careful right now with our moves. We have to be so careful. Just any move can just, like, trigger death upon us. Gonna run Rishi back up to here. That should be safe at least. I hope. It should be safe.
Always made clear.
If this is somehow not safe, I'd be very surprised. 5. I'm gonna fall away from the right side. Just want to slowly back my team away from that location, because that location just does not seem like it'll be a good one for us. We could try to get some damage off against that thing, or I could start setting up Entrench on Den Mother. I'm gonna start entrenching, actually. As Keeler back here has not been able to do anything else particularly relevant. Neither has Platinwald. To be fair, this has been a kind of tough location for us to actually do anything with Platinwald. We get you a little bit closer, see if we can land something around here. We'll take that shot. That shot's looking pretty okay.
Shot field to connect.
Nice try, and we just have one more move here. Ooh, what do we do for this last round here? I'm not gonna mind blast him, that just gives him an excuse to attack me.
Staying put.
I think we're just gonna set up our shields. Yeah, I think it's just a shield round here. Alright, everyone. Just do your best to stay alive, alright? Warlock's marking another greatest champion. On that trooper. Okay. Ooh, that guy can actually bind Rishi and Mind Scorch. Ouch. No burn.
Do you see now the peril that awaits you?
Okay, we're about to get a bunch of enemies walking into us. Are they getting up to us yet? There they are, there they are. We're on fire! Well, at the very least, blowing up that container was a really good idea. Yeah, you get that Berserker for 3 damage. That'll show him. Okay, there's a lot of enemies that are just on fire right now, which is great for us. Next round is going to be a kill everything except for the Warlock round. Somebody is getting bound. It's Bladewalker act. Oh no, you leave Bladewalker alone. Okay, we need to heal Bladewalker. Beautiful shot. Got rid of all of his protection. One attack from that guy. Anything else? Here comes the Mechtoid Decanus. Oh, next turn is going to be a very exciting turn for the enemies. If they get that turn. Let's do our best not to let them have it. Okay. Berserker. Snake. Centurion. Are they on fire for more than one turn? Good. Excellent. I'm assuming that guy's also on fire for a long time. Let me just confirm that before we commit to our moves. Perfect, okay, that's amazing. Who are we killing first? How do you not see the snake? Why are our snipers just like completely blind to everything? How do you not see that snake? I'm so confused. Oh no, you do see it, you do see it. Okay, good, 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 good. Who takes a shot against this thing? That's a really good shot. Platinwall does not see the snake. Rishi does see the snake. Start with a shot against that snake. This is gonna be your job, Rishi. Beautiful crit right there. We should be able to finish it off with one more action. And then we can recharge our focus this way. Everyone else is going to fall back from this location. Okay, there we go. Rishi is full of focus. Then everyone else, it's time to start falling back as fast as you can. Den Mother over here, can you just come back and heal up Bladewalker for us? Bladewalker needs a lot of life right now. Got an Overwatch, but we are gonna have to run that no matter what. Yeah, give me some of that healing, we need it. Alright, good HP on Bladewalker now. Then after that, we need to start killing things. There's a Muton right there, or I can shoot at the Berserker. Let's see if Astral Crown can knock out something here. Maybe Astral Crown can hollow target. Before you do anything else, summon a zombie here just to distract them for a bit. It won't distract them for long, but just summon a zombie. Give them something to shoot at, right? And then after that, we'll go for a Mind Spin onto... Nothing here is actually a particularly useful Mind Spin. Maybe if we can get that Muton back there, but I'm not really planning on staying around here for long. Yeah, I'm more inclined to just back off here with the rest of you guys. Take a free reload here.
Persist and overcome.
Is there anything that you can assassinate right now this round? You can pull this guy up and then grapple out to safety. That way we can get rid of that trooper. Bladewalker over here just needs to get some damage off against something. I'm thinking that Muton's gonna be your target, but it could also be this one here too. They're both pretty good targets. Big Smoke over here has a big shot right now. I might be able to down this guy if I get a really, really good crit against him. I can get a shot against that trooper. I think we just focus on downing the Berserker for now, because the Berserker is an immediate threat. Oh shit! Did he just one-shot him? Sick. Alright. Getting that one-shot is kinda nice. Then, come back to here and see if you can take care of that Muton.
If you say so.
There's a flanked Muton right over here for you to take a shot at. Not enough for a kill though. But it should be enough for me to mark him, and that should kill him next round. There's a Hunter drone hiding inside of there, keep that in mind. We can probably use that thing if we can get a capture against it. And after that, I guess we get a holo against the Warlock. We'll have no ammunition next round. But at the very least, we can get some damage off against these guys. One more bit of healing on a Blade Walker, and then we should be good. Let's heal this guy up. Alright, Blade Walker, what are you doing next? I don't like you in this spot. I feel like your life is constantly in danger. I want you, like, this spot.
I go into the Taco Bell.
That guy's not a guaranteed kill. That guy's not a guaranteed kill. Ooh, I have an idea. If you grapple back to here, can you still see that trooper? Ah, no, you can't see that trooper if you grapple back to here. Maybe I should have moved you, like, up to here. Now this wall would have blocked the way. I wanted to grapple that trooper that he marked. That way I can kill him. But I don't think that was ever going to happen, no matter how hard I tried. This guy's probably dead from that shot, so I think we just focus on killing something on this map. This is something. Ah, so many things nearly dead, but not dead yet. Ah, so many things nearly dead. I need the things actually dead, though. I'm gonna activate the resupply for Big Smoke. Yeah, I think this round we use it.
We're green to go.
Alright, everyone get your resupplies up. Yeah, we'll have Den Mother stay right here, I think. That should be fine. I'm gonna fall back our sectoid friend. No good spot to fall back to either. There really isn't a good spot for us to fall back to. I'm afraid of that Andromedon in that corner. We have to run back this way. This position is kind of terrible. Not much we can do about it. Let's fall back to there. Yeah, we'll just double dash our squad back. That's the safest way. And I want everyone together here. Alright, team. Brace for impact. This turn is gonna hurt. But if you guys can make it through this turn, we can have a really strong counterattack. Could you imagine having to do this fight with that regeneration thing going on? That would be so bad if we had to deal with that. Warlock actually has enough damage output to kill zombies in one hit. Alright, Centurion number 1. We have another Thunderdome. It should be coming up soon. Downed him.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Muton number 2. The Muton squad is big hit, ouch. And he's suppressing me.
Serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Dodge it, Den Mother. Oh, we're taking big hits here on the squad.
Occasionally they do succeed.
Overwatch down there. The drones have not activated yet, it seems. Good. Here comes a floater. Don't down anyone, please. Yeah, shoot Requiem instead. Here comes the Mechtoid Decanus.
Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
How do we do this, guys? The brain stuff is wearing off soon. Or not the brain stuff, the fire is wearing off next round. Can't justice anything. You can heal yourself, though. Wall, do you have any good shots? Killing that thing is probably a very high priority. Am I more concerned about killing the Decanus or killing everything else? Good question. A floater, maybe? We might be able to down this thing. Set up a hollow. Got one hollow target right there. Big Smoke is going to target this thing there. And we're gonna see if we can take it out with 3 shots here. Excellent damage with the AP rounds. Shot from Big Smoke. And one more shot. Downed it. Nice work. Okay, good job to Astral Crown. And Big Smoke. You guys both did great. Excellent. Excellent, you two. Simply excellent. That was just amazing. I'm proud of both of you guys for that. But we're not out of the woods just yet. Rishi has a lot of tanking to do for the team. We're gonna give her a Mind Merge. Thunderdome's not up for another 2 rounds, it seems. And we're gonna start trying to get some damage off against the floater. One shot, okay.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Another one, Rishi. Once more. Knocked him out. Nice work. Rishi is doing lots of work for us right now. Shields up. Excellent job, you guys. We're all doing okay so far. Platinwall, you have a chance of killing either one of these two. Who's it gonna be? What can you do? You can attempt to mind spin this guy. It probably won't do much, but might as well just burn it up. Panic, maybe? Resisted. We have an Inspire on you. Can I inspire you to shoot someone? Grandmother's currently in the midst of dying. Here, let's do this, let's do this. Let's see if you are able to hit this fellow and remove him. Excellent shot right there. Beautiful shots so far. You guys are doing great. Keep it up, you guys. We're clearing them out. There's only 4 more left. Put that inspiration on a Blade Walker next. Alright, Blade Walker, you're next. Go for this one right there. Ah, nice try.
God damn it!
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Alright, just heal yourself and hunker down. That's all you can do this round. We killed the most important things. Everything that's advancing on us, like the Requiem enemies, they can no longer get up and devastate our team. They're kind of like the wall breakers. They kind of make things happen, and the regular enemies are just there to apply stats for the enemy team. Now that we're able to knock those guys out, we should be okay here. Den Mother, head down. Are we taking explosives this round? We might be. Oh, that's gonna suck if we do, but not much I can do about that. I'm gonna back you away from the spot, just so the mutons don't become inclined to throw grenades.
Standing fast.
Got one more hollow target around here. I'm gonna go for the one that's right there. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Guys, attempting a mind control. We do have our Solace on our sectoid though, or at least we should. A bit of chip damage, sure. It's always Rishi. I'm beginning to think you're a double agent, Rishi. Making this mod, joining the enemy's team every single time. Oh, you didn't get her. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, what? Watch out! Watch out! Knock him out! Knock him out! Do not let him shoot! No! No, 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 don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh, we got the bleed out, we got the bleed out. It's a miracle, we actually have a bleed out. We never get those. Hang in there, Alex. We're gonna get you out of this.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We're gonna get you out of this, Alex. Just hang in there. You. Are we gonna resupply with you or Den Mother? I think Den Mother's gonna do it. How does this work? Where's the resupply? There we go. Resupply for ammo. She's not close enough to Big Smoke for that. And I kind of want her to try to take a shot. Paramedic stabilize. We can do that too. Stabilize and carry him out before the Warlock can capture him. Who else can paramedic stabilize? You can also paramedic stabilize, but right now I want you to actually remove this guy from the game. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove this guy from the game. So what we'll do is we will... I can't mark that guy. Alright, just try your best to get him. Excellent work.
Resilience.
Out of here. Alright, Warlock no longer has his champion. Excellent. Den Mother, get over here.
Come on, hold on.
Hang in there, Alex. We're gonna get you out of here, alright?
I'll take him.
Nice little T-pose we got going on there. And then after that, just fall all the way back. Not next to that vehicle, it's explosive. I don't know if there's any other explosives that'll come our way this round. It's... What's activating? Oh god, we can't move from this spot. Alright, take the best shots that you can. Do your best. Nice shot!
I definitely got that one.
Good job, Plattenwald. You did get that one. Okay, alright. I think this is gonna be your job to resupply the squad. Alright, squad getting resupplied there. We are going to go for a rapid targeting on Mr. Warlock, and we should be able to down him this round with the power of Astral Crown's raw damage output. There we go, followed by lead the target. That should give us 2 shots against him. And Big Smoke, let's have you take your next shot. 11 damage shot. And here comes the follow-up. No! No spectral zombies! Fuck you and your spectral zombies! No more spectral zombies for you, dumbass! Is he dead yet? Not yet. Somebody just kill him. Anybody, please. Get out of here. We've done it, guys. Oh shit! It's an Andromelid! No! We're not ready yet! We're not ready yet! No!
Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
We're not ready for it yet!
Got it covered.
Scanning.
We're not ready. Nobody move a muscle. Not yet. Not yet. Don't yellow alert Javier to death. He has so much to live for. Take the shot. Land it. No! It's gonna get a yellow alert shot now. Oh, nice. He gets his little Warframe bonus. This is garbage. This game is garbage, and I hate it. Oh, they're all gonna be in stealth. Stealth enemies, guys. Oh, look at that. Shit. Wait, she's okay. At least one enemy is visible. Oh, Plaid Ball, watch out. Alright, he's revealed. Okay. It is just one battle after another with no breaks in between. Okay, none of these spots are good for us, it seems. If I want to get vision on that guy, I have to do it from, like... I can see him from here. I guess we just try to kill the snake for this round. There's like a shield bearer and a muton destroyer in there still. Do not grapple up to that guy. He will kill you if you try that. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know anything about this guy, take the time to just screenshot these abilities and read through them if you'd like. Particularly, pay attention to this ability right there. Okay. Tag him here. I might be able to get a good hit against him if I set this up correctly. But I need you not to be in this spot. Oh, of course, we needed that. Yes, of course. Of course! Actually, that's good for us. That's good for us. That's good for us. Where are you? Where are you? Give me that hunter drone. If I fail this 95, I'm done. Type in !Boshi time if you guys want to see a true 95% failure when we really badly needed it. Den Mother, I need you to place this guy down so you can resuscitate him.
Got a delivery.
Alright, I can't resuscitate him this round though. Are you allowed to bandage throw on him? I don't think so, right? No, you can't. Someone else has to do the resuscitation. I should have made that your job, actually. Ramadan. Just right there.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Rishi, can you get damage against that Bio Viper? Start killing it. I could kill the drone, but I think I'm just gonna let that guy get stunned. Good initial hit. That should allow Astral Crown to kill it in one tap. Oh, you know what? I could kill it right now. Let's do that. Nice work, Rishi. You're doing great, Rishi. Keep it up. We have a shot right here on this guy. Really good shot, too. Oh, you can resuscitate him. Sure.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Alex, get back up. I know you're at 1 HP, I know it's tough. But we all gotta contribute right now. Alex, can you give that man over there a Manu 4T bonus? Go like all the way back here where they can't see you. Like all the way in the back. A Manu 4T bonus might be... Oh, I can't see him? Really? Alright, just take it. 16 damage times 2, that should be a lot of damage. May not be enough to kill it, but definitely enough to get a ton of damage against it.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
He's still suppressing you. He just does not want you to get an action, does he? Ah, well.
I only scratched
Keep your head down. I'm trying to keep ourselves spread out. I'm afraid that the Romalid is going to throw a bomb on top of us, I think. Or it's like a spread out enough spot. I think like right there is spread out enough. We're also really far away, so it's unlikely that they reach us. Hopefully. Yeah, everyone just spread out. Like, just be anywhere but here.
Moving to position.
Okay, everyone spread out. Good.
Hold fast or expire.
And just wait around. You not have the markers for when allies can see each other? I did have that. It was it did go off. I just don't know why I couldn't see it.
Are you down?
Kill it! Astral Crown! No! Oh, I guess that thing has lightning reflexes. I should have thought about that. Nice dodge, Rishi.
The dancing steps of war.
Here comes the shield bearer. Hi. He's gonna give his squad a shield, that's fine. I think. Okay, shield for his squad. Here comes the Andromelid. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's going after the hunter drone. Oh! God. This drone is just gonna die. Alright then, well. Somehow I can't see that snake. Impressive, you actually managed to position in a way that doesn't let me get a double shot off.
I guess that'll be okay.
Mr. Platinwall, remove that Bio Viper, please. Excellent work.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Alright, we're not out of this just yet. We've got a combat presence on you. You need to fall back so that the guys don't kill you. I want to continue targeting that Andromelid. because you're really the only person that can get good damage off against that thing. That does mean our drone dies, of course, but what can you do? Alright, our drone is dead. But we should be good. Big Smoke, where are ya? Big Smoke needs ammo. He does have a shot down here. I don't know if Big Smoke can see the... Somebody needs to get me vision of the Andromelid. Gonna have to be brave here, Javier. We need vision of it. There it is. We're almost done with it, though. Just one more shot and it should die. None of you guys can see it, it seems. I think Rishi can get it. Rishi can get it and then put up a shield for herself. She'll have to tank a hit from both the Mutant Hunter and the Shield Bearer.
I knew all these paths once.
I could activate Thunderdome, but I'm literally only getting the bonus for killing the Andromelid, nothing else. So I don't think I'm gonna use it just yet. Finish this guy off, please. Okay, it's finally dead. Now then, shields up. And everybody else, figure out what you need to do here. I think Den Mother is just gonna reload Big Smoke repeatedly. I love that animation. It's very creative use of the idle animations that the soldiers have. There's actually a decent chance that I can one-shot this guy. 34%. Might actually take that. I'm gonna take the precision shot. If we just one-shot him, that would make our lives so much easier. No one-shot, unfortunately. He is weakened, though, quite a bit. If I wasn't threatened by the fact that this Andromedon shell was gonna kill us, I would probably have considered taking the shot here with Javier, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Astral Crown should probably be able to get this. Then it's just a matter of dealing with the Mutant Hunter. Hopefully Rishi can take that hit very well. Hopefully.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Got covered.
Alright, and then everybody else, be patient here.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna put Astral Crown up here, issue out a combat presence, and we're just going to mark that Mutant with a hollow target. Mutant or Andromelid? I do need damage against this guy, but probably better to mark the Andromelid. This thing, it counts as a Requiem enemy, I believe, so it is capable of doing its annoying little reaction move thing. I want to just make sure that we don't have to deal with that. And then after that, anyone here need HP? I think most people here are good on HP, so it should be fine.
Overwatch.
And our sector can hopefully get back up here. Is this until the end of the next round or this round? Strengthen an ally causing all damage they do to be increased. I don't know if it's this round or next round. Ooh, we can't do this. Yeah, let's get another zombie up. It'll be good to just have extra bodies lying around here. Just give the enemies anything to shoot at other than our units. That type of mutant does not have grenades, so I'm not too worried about that. Mostly just worried about him shooting Rishi for way too much damage. Go on for Rishi. And a miss! What's going on, Mutant Hunter? Usually you guys are on top of killing everything. Kill him. Oof, not a kill.
Hardly did anything.
Well, Advent's having a tough time too, it seems. Wait, it can shoot? Oh, that thing can overwatch! Oh, that thing can overwatch! What? Okay, I automatically don't like this thing anymore. Okay, that thing actually has its gun, unlike the other Andromedon shells. It's actually capable of, like, shooting and stuff and doing all sorts of nasty things. Den Mother, keep on reloading this guy. Your job is to just make sure that Big Smoke can shoot every single round. Ah, shit, he can't even see. I have a hollow on that thing, so I can just hollow the Muton Hunter and we should be good. Hollow and reload. Now what do I do? Okay, we have vision on this guy. Let's finish him off. No more shield for the hunter, and then after that we're gonna focus everything on killing off that one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
She's got her shields up. Blade Walker, you're up next.
If you need that distance, it doubles as a long-range weapon.
9 plus 8. That is almost a one-shot. Very likely to be a one-shot. Beautiful work.
That right there is emotional damage.
Okay, all that's left is Muton Hunter, which Rishi can stall out. So I think we're good now. Just open fire, do as much damage as you guys can. Yeah, this guy's totally toast. Platinum's got him. Woohoo! Okay. Oh. He was doing something back there. Alright, let's regroup our team, get our reloads in, get any medkits that we need going. We are now in an okay state once again. 45 enemies. And we know that there's supposed to be 46 to 48. A lot of those were mind-controlled enemies though, but I think all that's left is the command pod. If you didn't have a drone, there's no way you could have killed it without losing a soldier. Yeah, very likely. We also had a zombie though. And we had Rishi tanking hits. It was just a matter of whether or not we killed that guy first, or if we killed the Muton first. In this case, we ended up killing the Muton last, because we were able to get the Andromelid. The thing about Requiem enemies is that you gotta be careful about them, because every time you hit them, they react once per turn. So if you're gonna attack them, if you're going to like start killing them, it's best to like just kill them all in one turn, so that you only get one reaction. If you actually have to kill them over the course of multiple turns, then you have to deal with the fact that they're just going to
on the move.
They're just going to start hitting you a bunch.
I'm the face of Beijing Port.
Don't move. You'll be
Bandage
alright.
throw is the perfect way to patch up people who are missing one life without having to use up a med kit. Platinum, get your reload in. Rishi, you're fine the way you are. Big Smoke, start heading towards the middle of the map, I think. Once we scout out this side and we're sure that this place is safe, I will post my snipers right up here. We should have... that kind of sucks for our snipers. Past the initial area. To be fair though, what really matters most is clearing out the initial group of enemies. If you can deal with that, you're pretty much in the clear.
Something there.
Yeah, we're just gonna bandage toss a bunch of people. That way we don't have to use up our medkits.
I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
It might be general pod plus a small pod, maybe. We will see if we find anything on the way forward. First, I'm gonna use the zombie to scout, actually. Not a bad idea. And if there's nothing there, I should be able to send my snipers up now.
Lower it out.
Oh yeah, keep on bandage tossing, we're not done yet.
Moving out. Get up and get back out there.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow Big Smoke to use up a medkit here. I could bandage toss on her, but Big Smoke's not gonna be using his medkit for anything else after this. Might as well use up the backline's medkits. Alright, everybody else. Slowly reposition so that we are facing forward. The vector rifle people can't actually camp back here because vector rifle accuracy drops off very powerfully from long range. That's not the right word. Very drastically at long ranges.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So I think the vector rifle people are gonna have to find a slightly better location to hang out. Like I might try to post them on top of this roof once we cleared it and make sure there's no turrets up there. As Keeler's in stealth, so I should be taking advantage of this opportunity. Targeting large intel cache.
Bypassing security.
What are the chances that we get this without having to use that thing? You know, map alert isn't actually bad. It pulls the enemy towards me instead of me having to go towards them. I'm actually gonna take that. Alright, or we just get a lot of intel, that works too.
We're good to go.
Moving to position.
Okay, then. We've been cooked before by General Pod and the secret reinforcement. It's true, we have been. But this time we have a stealther with us, unlike before. And I think this time our snipers can actually hit them. Or at least we'll make sure that we can hit them before we engage. We got some really good corpses out of this mission. We got a floater, we got a Muton Fantassin, we got a Mechtoid. So we can actually build one of the higher tier mech armors now. Where's our stealth guy? That's Keeler, where are you? There you are.
Copy that.
Watch me lose this concealment instantly. Okay, we'll start by posting our snipers up here.
Got it.
Full crown and a big smoke. Then the vector rifle people are gonna follow you guys up. And everyone else is gonna follow as Keeler from behind.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Everybody keep moving up. Oops, that's a misclick. Resheath first, then you move up. That's alright. I'm pretty sure there's nothing nearby us anymore. I can summon another zombie, so I should probably do that.
I will pin your ass, okay?
Next round we'll take the zombie and run it down that way, just make sure there's nothing about to attack our snipers from the sides. Perfect. Okay then. Get me another zombie around here. I'll take this one over here. I need to get that zombie movement animation now that I'm running the zombie team. I like how you don't even see the corpse. There's just no corpse there. Okay. Slowly move up. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna scouting protocol up here. And if we're certain up there is safe, we should be able to send our other people up here. Let's take a little quick scout first with Den Mother, just to make absolute certain that there's nothing up here. Alright, not bad. If there's nothing up here, then we should be clear to set up some snipers up on top of that location. Definitely want to put our vector rifle people up there. As for whether or not I put my snipers up here, I think... Oh. Alright, snipers up here. Let's go. Alright, you guys, get over there. 45 enemies killed. You can never get tired of HQ assaults in Beyond Legendary.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. We must keep moving.
Alright, everybody get upstairs. And let's see if we can get here before those guys find that spot. Maybe have S-Keeler check out this location with his stealth. If we can set up our snipers here in a really good position, we might be able to just open fire on them from down there. Now, it'll be a problem if the enemies get up against this building, because then I can't see them until they climb over. Hopefully that won't be a problem here.
Hurry up, move!
Our snipers are going to come up here. Zombies, you guys start running forward also. Okay, and where's my stealth guy? This Keeler, we're gonna post you right here for now. Next round you're gonna peek over that ledge.
Moving.
On the move.
Okay, at the very least our vector rifles are in position, so even if our snipers aren't, we'll have some firepower on this team. Everybody else keep on moving up. I want to get the hollow targeter in position because he's gonna be a huge portion of our damage output against these enemies. Alright, squad is in position. We'll push Rishi down here next to us, Keeler.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Scanning.
Alright, next round I'm going to push us Keeler right up to here and see if we can just get vision of some enemies around the spot. These tiles look kind of suspicious, but they're actually safe. We should be fine to peek over this ledge from here.
Rolling.
Oh wow, surprise turret. We have a surprise turret just sitting right there. Oh, cute. Who here has not received a promotion yet? Bladewalker hasn't received a promotion yet. I'll give you this kill, if possible.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
It is actually still alive. Can anybody else finish it? Somebody who hasn't had a kill yet. It technically doesn't see us from here, so we can actually just wait one round. Give the kill to someone who actually deserves it. Not deserves it, but someone who actually needs it.
Don't slow me down.
Yeah, I don't think the turret can shoot us right now. Oh, maybe Rishi can take it. Rishi, I want you to take hits from this turret so you can rebuild your focus. And everybody else is going to just sit here and wait for Rishi to regain her focus points. I should have thought about that first. That's actually a great idea.
Affirmative, covering now.
And vulnerable.
We're also going to relocate our evac zone right up here, I think. Make sure that we have a way to escape if something goes horribly wrong or if someone bleeds out and I somehow just don't have a medkitter available.
Success depends on survival.
It stuns, but only for one action. Now if it was a 2-action stun, then we'd have problems.
The most legendary weapon of an Asian parent.
Alright, everybody else, hold tight. Just gonna be patient here.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man.
As far as I can tell, everyone here deserves a promotion. Everyone here put in work. I don't think there's a single, like, useless soldier on this team. I just heard a door open. One more round, and then we should be ready to move forward again.
Scanning.
Oh, I said I was going to relocate my evac zone. Alright, next round. Zombies can't throw evac zones, unfortunately. Oh, a custodian and a prototype assault mech?
Enemy patrol on the move.
That's a big HP bar for the enemies up there. I think they definitely hear this noise, right?
Success depends on survival.
Okay, then.
Emotional damage.
I don't know if I want to attack them this round or next round.
Covering.
Do I lead the target now or later? I don't think you're ready, right? Oh, you can be ready. No, I think we're ready, actually. Oh, goodness. This stuff is scary, guys. Legion. Ooh. Alright, I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. One mark there. One mark there. I'm probably skulljacking the general. Maybe the custodian, but I think the general is actually harder for us to kill. Oh, I think I have to skulljack the general, actually. Yeah, I think I have to skulljack the general. I can't skull mine him. I wouldn't mind fighting the codexes now. Like, I think at this point in the game, we can probably afford to start fighting them. Just make sure you don't activate right now, otherwise we're gonna have big duty problems. Okay, is that all of our marks right there? Not yet. I want to see if I can kill off at least like one thing here. Probably that elite trooper. Okay, guys.
On Overwatch.
Okay, guys. If I'm here, I might be able to grapple an enemy over. Might. Definitely not there. I'm afraid there's something in the fog that I don't see, so I'm gonna not run too close. Alright, it's time, guys. No need for evac when we either go home victorious or in body bags. That's the spirit. Okay, that guy's lightning reflexes. Good to know.
That is not fairly registered.
Oh look, guys, it's the shield
These
squad.
guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped.
I hate
but
that
their
I can't
obedience
see that
makes them
prototype assault mech. Hunter drone. You know what would have been really funny? If we had full override for that thing. That would have been incredibly funny. Oh, you little shit. Okay, we have to kill that hunter drone. Problem. Our snipers are all going to get bombed and killed. Unless I send Rishi down here and like start getting close and personal with them. What are the chances that we can just grapple hook the custodian or the general closer so we can just skulljack him?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh, of course, because we needed that. Obviously we needed that. 100% on the bio barrier trooper. There's general, only a 78%. Is he already holo targeted? No, he is not holo targeted, so we can fix that a bit. Nice quick holo target on that elite general there. Okay, let's see if this works. Please don't miss. Yes! Welcome to die, fuckhead.
Persistent.
Okay, this guy is over here and we are getting ready to deal with him. I can't do the mind spin on him most likely. It's like near 100% chance of failure. Okay, maybe not 100% chance of failure, but it's pretty unlikely. I'm gonna mark that heavy gunner because there's a good chance that we can kill him if we land this. Hunter drone is getting ready to stun someone. That's Keeler. I'm afraid that Keeler is gonna get hit by that guy's Overwatch. I think I'm gonna Skulljack and have the Codex come in. Unless our entire squad can somehow just take him out. I didn't know about that. You guys think the squad can knock him out?
When I was 9 years old, I was 25.
Wow, this is a lot of damage. Do I go for that, or do I... I could also kill the bio barrier troopers, so I don't have to worry about this guy, ruining our lives later. Does he have a grenade? He doesn't have a grenade, but he's not attacking us this round. Neither is a custodian. I'm really mostly scared about this thing down there. And this guy, because I think this guy has grenade launchers on him. Here, let's send in these zombies here to just kind of distract these enemies. Go forth, my zombies. Waste all their actions. Go forth, my zombies. Waste every single one of their actions. Got more. Alright, Big Smoke, get more ammo. We're gonna need it.
What you hanging around for?
I need to kill that drone. Yeah, I actually think that drone is one of our top priorities right now, so let's try to knock it out in one shot here. Beautiful shot. Okay, that was so good. Then Mother still has one more action left. Alright, you gotta do the skull mining, so let's do it. Oh, what? Oh, they don't let you skulljack? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, hold up. That's a big problem. We need to kill this guy right now, then. That's a big doo-doo problem right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Everyone open fire on this guy. Oh god, oh god. We need to kill him right now. He's going to start fucking our shit up so hard. I don't know if we have enough damage output, guys. Wait, this is going to end very badly for us. Everyone, we must end his life. Can we get... Ooh, a crit. If we can get a crit on him, that'll work really nicely. I wish you had your cooldowns. Oh, you do have your cooldowns up. Oh, perfect. Okay, I think he's dead.
I will send you to...
Get fucked. Alright. Threat over? we're okay again. Eskeeler, I need to follow you further back here so you don't die from everything running up here. Maybe I'll keep you back here where you're like nice and stealthy in this corner, and when the time comes, you can run out and kill that fella. I'm not feeling so brave that I would run Rishi all the way down there to attack these guys. I will put her in half cover up here and then let her,
Look ahead.
Oh, you know what? Ooh, I could almost kill that guy. I think Astral Crown will probably be able to one-tap this guy down here, so I don't worry about him. It's between him and the mech. How can I get a kill against that guy? None of you guys can see him. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I need 5 more damage to kill him. This guy has 13 HP. There's a chance that you can get a kill on him, and we can make that chance a little bit better if we give you the Manu 40. So let's do that. Oh, apparently I can't see her? Is there like a certain amount of distance I have to be to actually be able to use that? I guess there's a certain range that I have to be at. Well, gives me a chance to spread out a few more soldiers here, so that's not bad. Oh, I just can't give it to her for some reason. You already have it? Why am I not allowed to give you Manu 40? I think it's movement rate. Oh! Literally 1 tile short. Okay, fine. Just shoot that guy, maybe you get a crit against him or something. We'll see if you can get him. If not, that's fine. So close.
An eternity of futile struggle.
Is there any way I can get the kill on that guy somehow? Dead Mother get him? Oh, Dead Mother might be able to kill him actually. Alright, Den Mother, I will let you move up to here and take that attack.
Copy that.
Alright, if we can just get rid of that one guy, I think this turn will be manageable. $89, that's decent. Of course.
Yeah, I didn't
Of
get
course. Why do I expect anything from this game? But of course. Alright, here comes an officer. Wasted his action. Wasted his action. Biotrooper is next. Perfect. Unfortunately, he does decide to target us. Don't do anything that we might all regret here. Don't do anything we might all regret here. Oh! You're good? You're good? He didn't crit. That's so good. Fuck him up! No!
I got nothing.
His damn lightning reflexes makes him near impossible to kill. Get him, Astral Crown! Get something! Yeah!
Anyone want a souvenir?
Dropped him. Hey, Lamau, the custodian sucks ass. Remind me not to get hit by that thing ever. Holy fuck. Remind me never, ever to get hit by that custodian. Ever. Holy moly. 18 damage is enough to kill Rishi through her shields. What the fuck? There's a turret on the sectoid, actually. Goodness.
Commander, we're losing the AO.
No, we're not. It's just some zombies, Bradford.
I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Imagine you just listened to Bradford and pulled the squad out. Alright, this thing needs to die. Let's start killing it. Excellent bit of shred. Follow that up with 2 more shots, and it should go down. Got the armor piercing on Platinum here. In fact, Platinum can kill it in 1 hit. Excellent work. Then all that's left is to start working on the remaining stuff around here. Do we have a command of some sort? Okay, let me make sure that the skull mine actually works on this guy. It does, it seems. Okay. We need to burn the Overwatches, kill everything else, then we can get the Custodian. He's a very slow unit, only 8 mobility. So we can take our time here with this. Oh, I should have activated Thunderdome. I don't know what I was thinking.
We're green to go.
What are we marking? That guy? That guy? That guy? That guy? I think it's most likely just a Biotrooper. This guy's got lightning reflexes, so we can't tag him anyways. Got a lot of enemies about to climb up here next round. Not looking forward to that one. I'm gonna move you up probably. We can get a better shot on something up here. Seem like you can get anything of value though. Yo, Den Mother, can you just kill this guy for us? Might make Den Mother do some aggressive maneuvers here, but this is a great way to just finish off that advanced trooper.
I'll take the high road.
A little bit dangerous, Den Mother, so just be careful, alright? Watch yourself.
I'm on the move.
Finish this fucker.
Target eliminated.
Alright, another one down. Good work. 7 enemies left. 7 enemies left. Let me read this guy's abilities again. This is the thing that's killing things with massive damage, the Destroyer Gauntlet. So be very careful about the Destroyer Gauntlet. Generates armor, cutthroat. Immune to everything except for fire and regular poison. And he's got flashbang resistance, okay. Keep that in mind. I need that mech to be dead. Is there any way we can get that mech to be dead? Can't see it from here. I can see the bio barrier trooper from here, but I really don't trust keeping my bounty hunter out in the open. Also, the bio barrier trooper is probably surviving this round. I think we just shoot at the heavy turret.
This weapon was invented for warfare.
Let's try to kill off that heavy turret. Beautiful work.
I just whoop his ass anyway.
That thing inflicts stuns, so we just kind of want to deal with it before it gets a chance to do anything crazy. Then after that, we need to start killing this Advent mech.
Every creature has a weakness.
We're out of focus, though. I am not really going to try. Can you mana 40 her, or is she too far away? I think she was too far away, right? Was too far away. If I can get the kill on this guy, this would be safe. 6 to 9 damage. I'm gonna move up and Manu 40 her. And instead of keeping her down there, we're gonna use the rare momentum move to get away from the enemies. We rarely ever use the momentum move for this purpose, but we're gonna use it to get away from the enemies this time. You have to run that Overwatch.
Success depends on survival.
I got some damage against him. Excellent work, it's dead. Don't have to worry about the mech anymore, and we get a point of focus. And what we're gonna do now is we're going to run Rishi away from this guy. Technically, he can't reach me. Do I want to play with fire? He technically can't reach me. I've got 13 mobility, and that's barely enough to reach. He theoretically can't get to me. Theoretically.
Solace to the weary and broken alike.
Why didn't the barrier trooper get hurt? If you do this... Ooh, that's not it. If you do the thing where you... No, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking... Let me give her back her action points. Where was she? She was like here, I think. Give action points 1. Alright, I can't attack with this action point. I have to shield or run away. But if you use the alt thing to why is my alt thing not working? if you use the alt thing to select the position where you want to attack from, then it doesn't give you the rend. Alright, anyways, Rishi, run back to here.
I knew all these paths
And
once.
you, run back to here. Just get as far away from these guys as you can. Alright, and you're gonna get ready to run up and stab that custodian's brains out when the time comes. Just slowly move up as Keeler. Slowly but surely. Then after that, we have... I can shoot this guy, but I'm planning on blowing up his brains, so why don't we just take a shot on that guy? Let's steady up our weapon instead. More valuable next turn. Let me readjust this camera a bit. Hang in there, dead mother. We know there's an officer back there still. Good damage, but not enough to kill, though. Hang in there, dead mother. You're doing okay. Kriegsmarine. Uh-oh, we might be losing our officer. Dead mother, no!
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
There's an officer still out there somewhere. We need to get dead mother out of there. Where's that guy? He's sitting right here. Okay. Alright then, guys.
Always made clear.
He's right there. He's staring at us. Menacingly. I'm gonna activate the Thunderdome, otherwise I'm just never gonna use it. Alright, sir. You get one chance to make this work. Don't fuck it up. As Keeler, the bravest soldier ever. Oh, no, You fuckhead! That was my solution to that guy! Yes, we might have problems here. This guy doesn't have the parkour ability, does he? Custodian immunities, magnetic chambers, cutthroat, bust a move, destroyer gauntlet, cyclonic hands. Found the officer! We needed that guy to kill him! Okay. Paramedic Steve, we can still make this work. We can still make this work. Somebody has to get up there and medkit him, and then we gotta resuscitate him somehow. All in one turn before the custodian gets to attack us. Can anyone here provide commands? Return cooldown. No, that's out of the options. Gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way, guys. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, I think. Really want to kill something in this round. That Kriegsmarine is dangerous. Magneton grenade. Yeah, he's got a grenade. He's dangerous. What about the shield guy? Shield guy, funnily enough, is not too dangerous as long as he doesn't climb up the wall somehow. It's not saying that he has the parkour ability, so it should be safe. Dead Mother needs to get out of this spot. She's about to die to all of this stuff. The grappling hook isn't available either. Not in a very good spot here. I think we kill everything else, and then afterwards we'll worry about the other junk around here. First, let's see if we can get that guy back in that corner, maybe? That little 2 HP guy, I wish I could get him, but I can't. I don't think they can climb up as long as Rishi blocks off this position. I'm hoping that's the case. If I kill this guy, I actually get my actions back, which is kind of tempting. I do kind of want to attack him, but he's got his little deflect ability, so we essentially wasted our Thunderdome, I think.
I'm going to engage in
Next round we'll have Overwhelming Burst to kill the Custodian with. Not dead. We can kill him with Rishi and then set up our shield. Can you tank all this, Rishi? Custodian pistol, Custodian shotgun. 10 to 18 damage, not barring the crits. You might need to just fall back.
Okay, I'll go.
Down that guy. Okay, then what? How do we ensure Rishi's survival? Maybe a mind merge? Need to fall back from these guys too. Mother is in a lot of danger right now, and I cannot figure out a good place to get her to that would be safe. This is the best spot I can think of. Inside of the ship is okay, but then she's way too far removed from the fight. Look, I can grapple loot. Rishi can't survive everything here, I think. Like, all of that's gonna kill her. He does have the Brawler perk. It's going to allow her to tank a bit more damage. We allow the Custodian to climb up here. Allow the Custodian to climb up. How are we feeling about that idea? Not great. Not great at all. But it might have to happen. Alright then, Mother, let's get you somewhere safe, hopefully. Can't get you out of this really shitty spot. We can run over and rescue her, I guess. I think that's it. That's all we gotta do here.
Solid copy.
And Mother, get the safety. We're gonna split up our team a little bit.
Solace to the weary and broken
Get
alike.
all the way down here. That explosive shouldn't be able to hit us. And we can grapple back up here whenever we need to. Possibly right now, actually.
Onward, while there is still
She
time.
comes all the way back there. you're going to just be... None of them have explosives, I think, so it should be safe to just sit here together.
Better place to begin.
Okay, and before I forget, check zone, please.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Steady or hunker? Seeing that guy's damage output, probably hunker. No, he'll probably shoot that guy, honestly. Let's steady our weapons so we have higher crit chance. I think we need every advantage we can get right now. We need every bit of advantage that we can get right now.
On Overwatch.
Every bit of damage matters here. We're all overwatching back there. Here comes the Custodian. Let's see what he does. Get some chip damage off against him, please. Oh god, you missed that.
Shot failed to connect.
There's a melee attack from the bio barrier. Oh, that disorient's so bad for Rishi. She will not be able to shield next round because of that.
Violence and vanity. Debased lovers locked in an eternal embrace.
Alright, start trying to kill this guy, guys. Beautiful crit right there. That was great, but was it enough? We need more damage. We need more damage.
Okay, sounds popular.
I need that crit chance from Nightfall.
I am a professional Asian.
Knock him out.
I can punch it in the nuts. That right there?
Big damage.
Emotional damage.
Not enough though, not enough. Need just a little bit more. There's a bunch of Overwatches hunting for Den Mother right now. She can't move from that spot. Mr. Plattenwald, I'm gonna need some more damage from you.
I'm trusting you here.
Keep on unloading damage on this guy. We can get him. Teamwork and friendship is everything, guys. That's what XCOM is all about.
That armor's tough.
Rishi can't put up her shield right now, which is really, really bad for her. Interesting. You can't pull this guy over. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require...
Killed him.
Follow it.
Okay. The monster is dead. I repeat, the monster is dead. Now to kill this last monster over here. Now, problem with that, we have no damage output on this team. Please tell me you can put up your shield while you're disoriented. I don't think you can, though.
An exquisite example of...
No, but you can move. Oh, actually. I forgot about you, Alex. Yay, good job, Alex. You got him. If I stabilize this guy, I might be able to revive him with this person's Solace and then use the Skull Mine on something else down there. We're going to get ready to set that up, I think. Rishi can just wait out the Disorient. She doesn't need to use it right now. Okay, then after that, we just get off some damage over here. And hopefully next round he'll just be dead. Yeah, get him. You teach him with that damage. That'll teach him a lesson. Oh, that'll actually teach him a lesson.
Persistent.
Okay, Den Mother, you just stay still.
Heading there now.
right down here, and what you're going to do is you're going to bandage throw on top of yourself. That way you can be as close to full HP as possible. We haven't lost anyone on this mission yet, and I intend to keep it that way.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay then, is there any way we can save this fellow from death now? And thank you very much for the sub, the Dave! Much appreciated, man! Or the Delve. Thank you very much for your support, sir. No, we can get a hand cannon kill here.
Because you're stupid.
Yeah, tell him. You tell him. Friend here is almost dead. Where are you standing? You're right here. Rishi can't reach you this round, but maybe next round she can get to you. Are we gonna eat a bajillion Overwatch if we run up like this? I think they should be safe. They shouldn't be able to see me past this building, and down here should be okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Good. Okay, we should be within range to rescue him next round. Your shield's up, stay alive. Now all that's left are the last few people back there on Overwatch. We are going to get ready to take care of these guys. Let's take this time to reload. We're going to get some vision on these fellows. We're going to get our sectoid down here so the sectoid can get ready to resurrect as Keeler when the time comes. Right down here. Alright, and then the sniper squad is going to get ready to act. You can step up to here. This should be safe. I don't think you should be getting shot to death from here. If you do, I'm sorry. Good.
What better place to begin?
Everybody else, just steady up your weapons. Get ready for the next round when it happens. And Den Mother will get ready to provide vision for the squad by stepping over to here or something.
It's killing time.
Alright, just a little bit longer, guys. 3 more enemies left and we can win this godforsaken mission. Alright, we see one guy down there. Rishi's able to build up some focus. He's already maxed out, actually.
A soldier's life.
Good job, Rishi. Hang in there. Alright, as Keeler's got one more turn left. We do have access to a grappling hook here, which does allow me to kill off one of these guys. I'm going to take that opportunity right now because it's there. Hi there. Please die. Alright, another one down.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Den Mother, I'm gonna need some vision. I need to find out where that officer is hiding. I know there's an officer back there. I hope he's not on Overwatch. Do we see him? Oh, we don't see him though. Alright, we're gonna have to medkit that guy this round then. For now, somebody can finish him off. I'm gonna give this kill to Big Smoke over here. Excellent work. Take that reload. You just make sure our friend here is not gonna be dead.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Good, okay. Now, I do need to protect Rishi from getting killed by that other guy up there, so we're going to give you that in fire. There's someone out there, and if they shoot at Rishi, she is possibly going to die with only 8 HP. We need to ensure that you have your shields up at all times. Alright, and I think we should be able to finish this up next round, hopefully.
If you need assistance, established as a long.
This is when his entire team is counting on him to not lose the game.
And there's the officer. Oh, he's going after Dead Mother! Oh, watch out. Okay, hang in there. Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. He's not an advanced officer yet. Okay then, now... how do we deal with this officer? Who has the shots? You've got the holo targeting. There with the holo target, make sure the rest of our squad can hit him, and our sniper squad should be able to down him no problems. Alright, Plattenwald. One shot for you. Oh, not gonna connect.
I'll get him next time.
Next time, you sure about that? Oh shit, alright!
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Confirmation.
Nice job, Plattenwald.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And that is the mission! Alright, give it up for XCOM! Yay! You should be a psychologist. How to never give up. Therapy provided by Beyond Legendary attempt number 18. Combat medic, but he's all out of medkits. I'm here to kick ass and medkit, and I'm all out of medkits. We did it! 0 deaths! Yippee! GG! Oh, this was easy. Yeah, easy. We gotta ask Rishi to buff the enemies more. I knew I can trust Commander. GG, Commander. Definitely one of my favorite HQs. This was a pretty fun one for sure. A huge win for XCOM, it really is. Our second HQ win. The officer Overwatch gunning down Skulljack was spicy. That part was like, holy shit, we can actually lose the mission now. Like, before it was like, okay, everything's under control. Even if he fails the Skulljack, we just lose like our hijacker and then everyone falls back. But then when the guy gets down, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, that was really spicy there for sure. 0 deaths? Wrong. Rip size. Oh, you're right.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed.
XCOM forgetting about their Psy-Zombie friends.
Initial reports that the suspension of services
that brought the campaign right back on track. Yeah, we now have resources to build our coil weapons.
Radical propaganda.
How to win a Beyond Legendary base assault. There you go, free YouTube content. And 2 drones. Psy-Zombies? More like rip drones. There were many sacrifices along the way. The drones, the zombies. Hi, first time in your channel and watched this whole wretched mission from start to finish. That was a work of art. I don't think I am cut out for something like that. Only just getting into modding for the first time. GG. Thank you very much for that. Grilled Trout. This is one of those things where it's like, after you've played a lot of XCOM, something like this is like a treat that you can only wish for. And this is a really fun type of way to play the game. But of course, it does require a lot of game knowledge. This is definitely not something you can just hop into and just expect to know everything. Maybe the real friends were the side zombies we made along the way. Alright, let's get our promotions going. As Keeler, you scared me there for a moment. But even if you weren't able to skulljack that guy, you still did great, man. You were able to mind control those 2 zombies, provide visions for our vector rifle and snipers. And honestly, you did wonderfully, man. Even if it looked like you did nothing. Plattenwald, you did good. Killed stuff. Exactly as you should have. We have 20 AP. I do want to pick up the heavy hitter, probably. I kind of want to take Unnerving Light just so I can reduce enemies' will and give our sectoid more chances to mind control. That might be a fun thing to set up. I'll figure out which one I want to do the next time I send you out on a mission. Big Smoke, our second gunnery sergeant, I think. Gonna be taking that lethal there. Getting a lot of bonus damage. And you are also going to be picking up the Steady Hands and Scrounger. That way we now have extra loot, extra damage. All good stuff. Another Gunnery Sergeant lined up right here. Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but it is reset if you damage another enemy. Critical hits against psionic units set them on fire. You know, this can be kind of funny. Big Game Hunter. Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but is reset if you damage another enemy. If we're fighting a boss unit, this is probably the right pick. I'm gonna take hit and run on you because I really like you being able to shoot multiple times. Do I take Big Game Hunter? I guess so, because I took hit and run. I think Witch Hunt's a little bit weaker in Beyond Legendary because the Advent side troopers have the hazmat vest, so they can't be burned anyways. It's probably better to just take this, and we're not doing hand cannon, so this is irrelevant. And then once we get our last rank, we'll pick up the precision shot, so you can do a lot of bonus damage. There we go. 2 more rank ups over here. Astral Crown, another Gunnery Sergeant. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Right now the game's bugging out, so I can't select anything on this guy. I'll figure that out afterwards. You're over here. A Corporal on this type of mission. That was really rough work for you, but you pulled through, man. You did great. Take a Grapple Expert. I am going to wait until... I'll wait 1 more rank, give you the Lightning Reflexes, and then once you hit Master Sergeant, I'll pick this. Or I can wait... Here, how about this? We'll wait 2 more ranks, then give you this, so I don't have to eat into the XCOM AP, and then eventually I'll give you Lightning Reflexes towards the end. Let's look at our rewards, guys. Oh, 35 alloys, we needed that so bad. 34 Elerium Crystals, a ton of supplies. A couple of things that we're gonna probably end up selling. Loot crates, advanced agility, data pad. We got 2 Mechtoid Wrecks. When did I get 2 of these? I thought I only killed 1. Oh no, I did kill 2. I did kill 2. Okay. 2 Mechtoid Wrecks, a Requiem Essence, Loader Carcass, and Romulan Wreck. This is interesting. And a bunch of other stuff down here. We also got ourselves a Custodian Corpse and an Elite Assault Trooper Corpse. I'm curious what we can do with those. But yeah, this was a big mission for us. The M in mitosis stands for Mechtoid. The fuck Warlock perk? You know, that's true. No, you can't actually crit Warlock with that guy, so it doesn't actually help out very much. Training center, well. Might as well have you guys do some training there. Fear of missed shots. Okay, we got 1 more person that needs a promotion. Let's go do them also. Oh boy, I think this is 3 Gunnery Sergeants. We can actually start doing some of the higher level infiltration stuff. Overt action stuff. 35 AP. I think we take up Unnerving Light just because I really like having the Hollow Targeter reducing enemies' will. I wonder if this stacks if 2 people do it. And of course, we could take Bullseye or we could take Blurred. This will keep you alive for longer if enemies manage to get up to our team. I do kind of want to give this to you actually. This is actually pretty relevant. If you're ever within the line of fire, the enemies will target something else instead of you. And then the other option is to wait for Bullseye. I think I'll just take Blurred for now. At Master Sergeant rank, we'll give you the Bullseye. Okay, and we're definitely taking Sniper Elite, right? I kind of wish I could take Alpha Mike Foxtrot, but I feel like you really badly need that bonus accuracy. A lot of your Overwatches was like 70% and stuff, and we really need those to be near 100%. Plus it gives you crit chance, and your reaction fire can crit. That's always a good thing. What is that noise that I keep hearing? Oh, they're training down here. Oh, that's cute. This person just left their gun in the air. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go, there we go. You want to shoot at the sectoid? He's not actually shooting at the sectoid. Oh, man. Bradford got the Avenger AC running on high. Alright, the region was liberated. Let's see where all the strength in here went to. One of the points went over to New Mexico. The rest of it got destroyed, actually. Oh, it probably went down here, actually. Yeah, I think the rest of the strength went down in that direction. Alright, guys. We are now able to gather supplies here. We'll let them gather supplies for an entire month. Now, this spot over here is no longer under threat. So we can switch these guys all back over to supplies. Oh, next month is going to be an amazing pickup. Next month is going to be such an amazing pickup. I'm so excited. Anything else? 3 strength here. I think that's it, yeah. Alright, that was a great mission. We won a contested spot. Now, here's the really important detail, okay? This spot connects to here and connects to here, but it does not connect down here, meaning Advent can no longer send strength from other regions into this spot. This is essentially an isolated location. And what this also means is we get to bully Advent in this region. We can farm this place for all the missions that we want. And there's nothing Advent can do to stop us. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so what do I want to do next? I might want to set up a second region over here. I'm thinking I might just start doing missions in this spot so I can actually start getting things done here. We can consider starting up a squad to do the black site. I don't know if it's a bad idea to do the black site without a 100% ranked up squad yet. No idea about that. We'll figure that out when the time comes. UFOs can reinforce isolated zones. They can, so that's why we gotta make sure that we're scanning here very often. Supply raids can only transfer strength to adjacent regions. That's right. This is I theorized about this being a possible strategy, which is why I was looking out for connections like this. And I was kind of disappointed that we weren't able to do that with this spot up here, because this spot reached like 8 strength, so I had to liberate it. Otherwise I would have done it here too. But because we weren't able to do it there, we had to do it here, which delayed us by a bit. But Toki, one of our viewers, was playing around with Beyond Legendary. And he basically confirmed that it's possible to hold a region hostage. He was able to spike the vigilance up to like 100 or some crap. And then Advent still only had like 5 strength in the region. And essentially that halts the Avatar project because Advent is like so concerned about New Mexico. Alright then. Well, next thing we're gonna do is we're probably gonna look for a troop column in here. It's strength 4.
Setting course for Mexico.
So I'm gonna abandon this region for a bit actually. Did we recruit another guy? We did, I think. Look at that! We're building up income so quickly. We are building up our income so hard right now. Alright, 10 to 12 enemies on this region. We have a reasonably powerful squad. Let's go send them out and win this mission. Ooh, we don't have a lot of equipment on these guys though. Hopefully they'll be okay. Will I boost this? No, I don't think I'm boosting that. A rocket spark, that's right, we have our rocket spark on this mission. Yep, right now I have about 170 vigilance there. I feel like after this run, Rishi is gonna patch that and make sure that we can't do that anymore. Wasn't this meant to be the boosted mission? It was going to be, but I looked at it and it wasn't going to reduce the enemy count, so at this point we're just going to do it as is. So XCOM is essentially doing to Mexico what the cartel has been doing to the country for decades. Getting a radio relay would boost jobs, so yes, it's not completely worthless. At worst, you can even liberate it as well if you really, really need to. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do liberation missions in this region. They also come with some rewards anyways, so it's not a bad idea to do them. And once we get our radio relay, we'll have a really easy time detecting UFOs, hopefully. 13 people plus a radio relay, and if Avenger is there, should have a decent time to detect the liberations. Or not liberations, the UFO missions. Sometimes the one extra enemy may not matter, though it may matter more beyond Legendary with Requiem and all. It doesn't matter until the one extra enemy they add in is a mechtoid. Then you're just like, fuck! You did say that you would look at gene mods after the HQ assault. Oh yeah, you're right! Thank you for that reminder, LaDonnell. I do need to do that. And while we're waiting for the thing to finish up, let's go play a side game. I like how there's a little Death Star up there. Oh shit! Oh, we almost got it in! We were so close, guys. We were so close. Is that Mario? Yeah, it's like some random plumber dude that's wearing colors very similar to Mario. When you get the perfect, it's really funny because you get to blow stuff up. If it hits someone's house, it'll just evaporate it instantly. Oh, come on, I wanted to see a house blow up. There we go, yeah, destroying the rocks up there. Ooh. Pretty good shot. Alright, back over here. Let's get ready to do our mission. Our goal now is to spike vigilance in the region and just keep on pestering Advent. And just make sure that they can't work on the Avatar project anymore. They can still construct facilities, so we have to worry about that. But the natural progress timer should stop, essentially. Commander, let me take a moment and say I appreciate you and your streams. Thank you for the entertainment. No problem, Dama. I enjoy streaming for you guys also. You guys are a wonderful audience. And quite honestly, playing this game wouldn't be the same without you guys around also. Now, let's go do this mission. We have one person in stealth already. We're gonna move Danny up a bit. There is a sectoid right up there along with a Frost Legion Necromancer. Do I have someone that can shoot from a range? I do. We have Always Gonna Throw here. We also have Sokasakos. We're gonna shoot with Sokasakos probably. If we can get a good shot off against that Frost Legion sectoid. Starting with that, we'll be able to draw their attention. Can you reduce the strength of an isolated region? You can do the troop column mission, but you can't do anything beyond that, I believe, because troop columns only spawn in strength 4 regions, so a 3 strength region is the lowest you can get it. Unless there's another mission that I'm not aware of, although I don't think that's the case. How do you guys like my 4 rocket spark? When the time comes, we're gonna have a good time. This person's still in stealth. I might keep them in stealth. There's a sectoid supposedly up there. I want to chop this guy, but I feel like it's not safe because there's an explosive barrel up there. always gonna throw. Let's get you over to here. Gonna take a rapid targeting, and that should give us very good aim against him, because our Wayfarers get plus 15 bonus aim on top of the hollow target bonus. Beautiful. Excellent shot right there. And we should be able to knock him out with a shot from you. He's alive. Wait, what? He's alive? Okay. Apparently he's alive. Let's go finish off this fellow. I can grapple up to here, get right behind him, and then take the shot, finish him off.
Affirmative.
Hello. Goodbye. Sectoid destroyed. Nice work.
Oh, that was beautiful, baby.
Stultus is still in stealth, so we can actually take this time to run Stultus all the way up here and grab that loot. Elite stock. Ooh, that's a good pickup for our snipers. If you liberate every region, do you just win? No, unfortunately, you have to do the final story stuff. I was floating the idea of making it so that Beyond Legendary requires a liberate all regions to consider it as a victory. Not sure if we're going to follow through with that yet. For this campaign, I just want to see like what the end final mission looks like before I do a liberate all regions run. If I feel like we're strong enough that we can try liberating all regions, I'll definitely do it though. There are a lot of enemies up there. We can probably set up an excellent opportunity to kill these guys. Yeah, let's do that actually.
Yay!
Yeah, let's set up this squad. We'll start moving a little bit closer.
On it.
We'll get like about up to here. As long as we're not within 2 tiles, we should be safe.
Testing this unit's agility.
Hi.
Alright, you guys, get up there. Let's get ready to take care of another group. So that is 5 enemies total. That's about half the map. The evac zone is back there, so we do need to push into the enemy team. Our shinobi here is very safe because they have really good detection radiuses. Let's in fact go down this side real quick, just to make sure there's nothing on this side of the map.
On the move.
Good. Alright, don't get too close, otherwise we're gonna activate them. Here's okay. I guess here should be fine too.
On my way.
I was hoping they'd stay there for my Wayfarers to shoot at them, but unfortunately they are not within range. There's something on the left side though. Oh look, Officer and his friends. They're like somewhere down there, but I can't see them. How do we resolve this?
Heading out.
Okay, now we can see them. Am I going to shoot it? I could rocket them. This is actually reasonable. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's do that. The accuracy is a little bit low, but try your best. Kinda hit them. Didn't get the purifier. That was actually the one I wanted to hit. Oh, there goes my concealment. Okay, I really badly need you and you dead. We have some snipers around here who can do stuff. As long as I position them well. You're out of actions. I'm a little bit worried about that purifier. I'm a little bit worried about leaving you flanked to this officer. You can do a lot of damage if we're not careful. But this might be our only chance to kill this guy, though. I think I have to take this. If I don't get rid of him now, I'm just not going to be able to remove him for a long time, I think. And then you guys just need to find a position where you can hit him from. Watch me fail every single attack here, and then it was like all for nothing. Okay, you got some damage. That's a start. I'm a little bit worried for you, actually. That officer is actually capable of killing you in one hit. I should have shot with you first. I didn't realize you had better rounds. But that's okay, you killed him. Nice work. Then all that's left now is to take care of the officer. I have a justice, but I can't get a flank on him. Unfortunate, I can't flank him. Alright, try your best. Benigno, you think you can get him? 63%? Oh, you did get him! Nice job, man! Alright, beautiful. This turn is now very safe. And here comes Stultus. We're gonna give up our concealment at this point. Oh my gosh! Okay, apparently that was not a 100% hit. We have an officer in our face! This can't possibly end up poorly for us, right? Don't do a billion damage, don't do a billion damage. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that's gonna be bad though. Woo! You good, you good.
That's all you got.
And finally, Necromancer over here just gonna summon zombies. He was not too dangerous of an enemy there. These guys are gonna be a problem though. We were not ready to deal with these guys. This isn't the Muton pod, there's still a Muton pod out there. Yeah, right there, the Beleaguer Captain. That guy's gonna be the big danger of this mission. That's a big hit though, ouch! Oh god, you're 1 HP from death! Okay, let's finish off that officer first, because he is a big problem. Excellent work, officer destroyed. And after that, we're going to back up away from these guys and hope that they can't reach us. There's no good spot to stand though. This guy also can do stuff for us. We've got a rocket on this fellow here. I have a sword on you, but you can't really use your sword effectively from this position. We should be safe to stand back here, I think, with Sokasakos. I don't think that should be an issue. We can also go and kill off the sectoid from over here, which I kind of want to do. These are perma-zombies, so they will not go away even if you kill them with the sectoid. I'm a little bit worried for your well-being. I feel like if they walk up to here... You can probably walk up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He shouldn't be able to see you if you run all the way back here. Shouldn't be, theoretically. Let's try out our new Tesla gun. Hey, that was useful. Alright, and now we just gotta kill that sectoid once we get the chance. See if we get vision on him from here. We do see the sectoid. I don't see the raptor, unfortunately. I kind of want to kill that guy if possible. 95. Let's take a... No, you have an autoloader. You're fine. Let's take the high ground so we can get more accuracy here. Make sure you can actually see the guy. You can't see him from here. Never mind. Just get to full cover here and then take the shot. Oh, the raptor sees you. Hope that won't be an issue. Alright, sectoid destroyed. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we just gotta take care of these 4 and then kill the muton and we should be clear to leave. We have a med kit for you, so I'm gonna do that. It's okay that you're standing here, right? Like, that explosive barrel won't kill us, hope. This is a double kill waiting to happen. This is a double kill waiting to happen.
Here, this'll help.
We're just gonna pretend that they don't know what this is. We do get a chop against that. Can I just kill you? Oh yes, please. Don't miss again. Don't miss! Don't miss! Why are you like this? Sorry, Commander, I was born this way. Okay then, these guys are just dicking around back there on Overwatch, which is kind of good for us. Good damage on that Purifier, that was one of the harder things for us to kill. I'm glad we were able to get him. You're out of ammo, unfortunately. You gotta reload, you gotta reload. Can we destroy this man? Don't miss again. Okay, at least you didn't miss. At least you didn't miss. Yeah, but do better though. Do better. Could be worse, I guess. Excellent shot right there. Even if you are disoriented, a flank Purifier is still a dead Purifier. I think we can trip his thing if we set up the overdrive. Is it worth giving up our overdrive now, though? I guess it's worth it. Yeah, I think I want this guy dead. Well, let's do it. I want him dead before, like, the other pods show up. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Nice overkill. Didn't even get to use the sustain. Bye-bye. Now then, after that, let's reposition our squad just a little bit. I'm gonna activate the special operative ability, so we can try to get better views here. Figure out where the remaining enemies are hiding, and we can get ready to take care of those guys. Everybody else, move on up. And we'll get ready to take care of the remaining enemies on the map. I'm gonna medkit heal you to full HP. I don't want you getting one shot by the Advent Sergeant. Advent Sergeants do so much damage. Oh, there comes the Beleaguer Captain. Hello. Can you stand next to the explosive thing? Damn it, I was really hoping. I see an Elerium core down there, but I'm probably not going to be able to pick that up. I like how the Sergeant and the other guy are just like dicking around back there on Overwatch. I kind of like that. Okay, one Shredder rocket coming right this way. Expose this man, please. I love the animation for that thing, it's so good. Props to whoever did the animations for all the mechs. They did such a great job. Alright, I want to get vision of the Muton. I'm pretty sure this is within range. Give us a rapid targeting. We need to kill this thing. This thing has like this special ability that lets him like fuck your face up. We don't want to let him do the fuck your face up ability. Are you still disoriented? Oh man, it lasts for 2 turns? I didn't think it would last for 2 turns. Alright, 87, that's still a decent shot. Beautiful shot right there. Lots of armor shred. Oh, that was so good, but not enough. I think you got this. Is this tile on fire? Not gonna trust that. Let's activate our combat protocol and finish him off. Get him, Danny. You're supposed to focus the camera on the guy dying, not Danny. Nice work, he's dead! And all that's left is the remaining enemies around here. 4 more left. How do we get through these rounds? I do have a grappling hook that I could use. Maybe on that scout. Can I kill him if I do that? I don't even know if I can kill him. No, I don't think I can kill him if I do that. I could go for the chop against the scout. I could... I want to make sure that I make good use of this grapple. If I use it. How far can you hit? You can hit quite far, actually. Oh, you know what? Let's see if you can do this.
All right.
What's your hit chances right now? 64, 58? Can you grapple behind them? Oh, you can. Not quite. You can get high ground from here, but it doesn't actually flank any of them. I think we're gonna take a round to just play it safe here.
I'm on it.
Which means our spark is going to take a bit of damage here. I could also run up and chop this guy. There's some overwatches in there, but I think they're out of reach of our squad. If I go for this guy, there's like a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need exactly 12 damage to kill him, so there's like a 2 in 3 chance here of kill. It's like a 20% chance of killing him. It's very unlikely. Not gonna bother with that. Instead, what we'll do is we'll just have you pick up this loot.
Asset secure.
We could flashbang, but the scout is immune to flashbang, so it really is only affecting the shield bearer, and all he's gonna do is shoot at us. Here comes the scout. Bit of chip damage. Here comes the shield bearer. Miss, nice.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Captain Veteran. Danny is safe, good. And is there just 4 enemies left? I think so, right? Pretty sure it's just 4 enemies left. Let's see if we can get some shots off. We did give our robot 1 billion rockets, so... why don't we make use of our 1 billion rockets? I'm gonna center it here so we can destroy the cover better. Oh, that didn't destroy cover. Well, I guess he got rid of his shield. Okay then, I guess I'm gonna have to grapple this guy instead. Let's put you back up here where it will be hopefully a little bit safer. I don't think that sergeant can hit you if you're standing here, so this should be safe. And let's see if we can... What? What do you mean tile is blocked? I guess you can't grapple enemies on top of these tiles. Let me drop back down then.
I'm on it.
Well, that was a waste of an action. Oh, what are the chances that he gets lit on fire if he tries to move? It's actually pretty high that he gets lit on fire if he tries to move. Maybe we... Much more accurate though if I go for him right now. Oh man, he still gets cover. You were supposed to pull him around the sides. Alright, that's a little bit annoying, but what can you do? Then, if that's the case... We have a hollow target, maybe we can make this a little bit better for us. There's a guy down there. Move you up around the side so we can see the shield bearer. Give him a nice quick hollow targeting. Then hopefully we can get some damage off on him. We're almost done killing the enemies, and we'll have probably like 3 turns left to get out by the time we're done here. Oh, beautiful shot right there. Lovely crit. You do have the, this perk over here, Marauder, so you get 2 shots out of this. Beautiful work. Target destroyed. Then all that's left is that scout in the back over there. What are the chances that this actually kills him? 7 to 11 damage. It's alright. Not amazing though. It's alright. That scout is really hard to deal with because he's just so uncontrollable. He's immune to our flashbangs, so I can't actually approach him right now with this. At least not if I don't want to take the hit from the captain. Just gonna hunker down for a round, I think. Maybe I flashbang these guys, or maybe I just shoot. I think we take a very passive round, wait for the enemies to come towards us, and then we can take a more aggressive approach next round. But if I fall back to here, the sergeant should come forward and start shooting. I want them to not be inside of that full cover room, where they can kind of just entrench themselves. Oh, they're being smart. They're just Overwatch camping. Okay, that guy made the mistake of moving forward. We will punish him thoroughly for that. Where's my snipeys? Where's my snipey? Alright, always gonna throw. We got a shot from right behind. Hit him. Decent damage. Not enough for a kill, though. Can we get enough damage for a kill? That guy's still on Overwatch, annoyingly. This guy with the sword can probably do something for us. You're gonna have to eat Overwatch, though. I kind of don't want you to have to take that Overwatch. Here's what we'll do. We'll have you come up and shoot the scout in the face, and that'll also run the Overwatch from this guy. We're taking a decently large amount of damage. We need to start repairing this mech. Beautiful! Finally killed him off. Okay, after he's dead, we should be able to start running in now. Got an 87% because this guy has tac senses as an ability. If I flashbang him, that'll actually get rid of his tac senses. Do I do that? Yeah, let's have you take a shot first, see if you land anything. You can land some chip damage on them. Or you can land the 4% crit, that works too. This team's performing pretty well right now. Good job, you guys. Alright, and then at this point, we should be able to just go all in on this guy. He shouldn't be able to hurt us. Well, rather, he can't hurt us too much, but he can still hurt us. Who wants to shoot at him? Oh man, I was just... If I had a combat protocol, I could have taken care of him. That would have been nice if we could have taken care of him, but unfortunately we can't. Yeah, we can't get him. Alright, just Overwatch for now. He's just gonna shoot this guy. Okay, so we get a lot of good crits, they get a lot of good crits. I guess it balances out. We have to censor this damage, it's too violent. The drone, it wasn't just zapping him like the normal animations. These are Long War 2 combat protocols. You remember that episode in Star Wars where the drone is like interrogating Leia? That's exactly what happened. Like whipped out a chainsaw, started cutting off fingers and stuff. It was nasty business. Alright, let's get out of here before more stuff shows up. One crate down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 crates. Let's go grab as much as we can. Oh, we got a robot down here.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Cultist is in the midst of dying very painfully right now. Reach for the stuff furthest in the back. It's like when you're shopping at a supermarket, you always grab the stuff furthest in the back of the shelves. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Did everyone else's parents teach them that? Like, your parents would say, like, everyone always grabs and puts back the stuff in the first row, so always grab the stuff all the way in the back. You crit the A crits back, that's right.
Should I double check that for you?
It's all about give and take, you know? Okay. Feedback zone is down there, we need to start running.
Physical exertion outweighed.
You got the crate, good.
Double time.
I think we'll all make it. Danny's a little bit far back though, I'm a little bit worried for Danny. There is 2 more crates around here. I'm gonna let you grab this one. That way Danny doesn't have to run for this one up here. Alright, 2 more rounds. And we should be clear. There's a laser window over there, but that's not a window to get out. I think I'll have to go here. Who has higher mobility? Danny? I think Danny has higher mobility, so Danny grabs it. Does the Shinobi not have Shadow Step? Does this one have Shadow Step? Oh, this guy does have Shadow Step, you're right. Made things a little bit tougher for myself. Remembering your own soldier's perks. Does the commander ever do that? That's just something the commander never does. Okay, reinforcements coming up fairly soon, but we should be out by then. A nice mission. Got some EXP, and we managed to get away with doing this with a not very super well geared team, so I'm very happy with that. Alright, Doom reinforcements are coming. We gotta get out of here.
It feels good to move around.
Good job, you guys. Good mission. Nice little smash and grab mission. Get ourselves some more resources. Hopefully there's a lot of alloys in there, because I really desperately need alloys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So Mexico has become the rookie training ground. The missions here are fairly easy, that is true. Very safe. I feel like every time you say that, something goes wrong. What are you talking about? Nothing ever goes wrong in our campaigns. Except sometimes. Promotion farming land. One way to put it.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos.
Unironically, kind of. If you can keep it consistently low strength, it's going to be one of the easier places to actually train, unless he manages to get strength 1 region, which would probably be cut short. All fun and laughs until a big Requiem UFO lands. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Eventually. Hey, how's it going, Abathur? Alright, another mission completed. Welcome back, you guys. Still eluding the March police then? We are still eluding them. A lot of wounds, ouch. I said I wasn't gonna take Shadow Strike. Plus 2 damage and ignores armor. I should probably take Scrambler Shocks, I think. Could be interesting to take Shadow Strike too. The main thing that we're aiming for is Tractor Protocol. Once you get that, then you can do whatever the heck you want. You're just going to become the ultimate support soldier on stealth missions. Okay then, after that, we're going to go rank up Ebenino over here. You get your Wrath. Adrenaline, take under. Good stuff. 191 supplies. You know, funny enough, I don't actually care as much about supplies anymore. I really would prefer to get Illyrium, alloys, stuff like that. Stuff that we can't generate on our own. That big invasion grind at the very least gives lots of resources. As long as he doesn't take massive hits constantly, this looks to be pretty good. I think so too. This run's looking pretty solid. Oh, we can get some more training regimens going. Yeah, let's definitely have these so we don't have to worry about never having them in the future. Get some more training regimens going. What are you good at? 62 aim for hack stat, nothing particularly special. I could just do a Buccaneer. Or another Keeper. You know, I could just train up a bunch of Keepers in this campaign, and that would actually probably be a good idea, honestly. Screw it, let's do it. Let's train up a bunch of Keepers. Alright, what are we doing next? I'm thinking we are going to... continue scanning over here until I get my troop column, then I'll worry about other places. Can't do that one. Oscar might complete on Tama. Teach you how to get them. What's the force level right now? Force level 12. Ooh, it's picking up. What was the really dangerous force level again? One of them gave the enemies advent gunships, I think it was. Which one was gunships? When did those show up? Oh, and before we keep on going, actually, hold up. I gotta build some stuff here. We can build flight armor. It costs 35 alloys, though. What kind of monster would do this? Bala Core Boring Mech Cannon. 7 to 12 damage, critically hits for 4, shreds for +2, ignores armor, provides coring lance ability that lets the user hit all targets in a line, deals massive environment damage. Cosma grenades. I currently only have one Requiem core and I can't build anymore, so I get one choice of items here. Heavy rifle will be capable of inflicting 9 to 12 damage in a single blast, piercing 3 armors, shredding for +1, and an additional 2 crit damage with a hit to the target's vitals, and its terrifying suppressive power will severely hamper the enemy. This unique rifle variant is the standard issue armament for Andromelids, as the Requiem armament utilizes the Requiem core, and I did not get to read the rest of that. I'll wait till it scrolls up again. Seems like it is considered a rifle. Gabby says that weapon is pretty bad. Okay, I'll believe you on that. Cannot be modified, but provides +10 aim and critical hit chance to the soldier. Yeah, it seems kind of mid. You guys love the training noises. I could unlock this one. This possibly gives me an Enforcer assault rifle and a Persuader pistol. +1 HP, +1 mobility, +5 defense, and immunity to standard poison, acid, and protects against being crushed by vipers. +4 HP, +2 armor, and immunity to radiation, fire, poison, and acid. There's actually a lot of stats. 4 HP and 2 armor. That's actually an insane amount of stats. Fire, poison, and acid. Wait, that's amazing. Hold up. I might build this actually. That is actually worth building. Provides +2 armor. Self-repairs lost armor points up to 4 points per mission. Armor points for any tank soldiers that we have. This is free, so I'm just gonna click it. I'm just gonna open it and then sell whatever's inside. One armor generated each time damage is taken for that round of combat. Resets at the start of the next combat phase. Lots of interesting things here. Before I do anything else, let me check my research. Engineering research. I want to make sure that I have enough resources to do powered armor. So I'm probably going to do powered armor next. The other option is plasma rifle, which is 25 days. I think powered armor is the way to go. I can also start doing psionics if I want to. That would be an okay time to start building up psi troopers. Maybe. Do we do psionics? Do we just head straight into powered armor? I think I head straight into powered armor just so I can have it.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
52 Illyrium, 36 alloys. Alright, let's figure out what we can afford to build here. Probably not going to build that suit because it costs 35 alloys, but if we're able to get like 3 of these suits, we can safely do covert actions with just about any soldier. It's just that this is like a 105 alloy investment at a point in time where we're going to need a lot of alloys to build the brand new armor set that's coming up online. That is unfortunately way too much for us. What kind of unit is supposed to use this? A barrier shield. When shield bashing does 7 to 9 damage. It's showing a gun in the animation though. Is this considered a secondary weapon? Wait, were those training noises? Yeah, these are the noises of the people upstairs. You have to listen to these guys breathing a bunch while we're looking at this stuff here. Any soldier that can equip a shield? Okay. I don't really have a lot of shield soldiers right now. Does it work on mechs? That could be good if we could put it on our mech protector. Typical upstairs neighbors. I don't think I have any rooks this campaign. I think all of our rooks either died or they're just not relevant here. Nope, only humans. You know, Fatal Mox, you actually have 34 psi stat. Not very many people have 34 psi stat. Oh, we got a 12 hack that person here. Why does it cost 40 supplies for rookies now? What is this scam? Okay, you over here with your 12 hack stat. I'm actually going to train up a hijacker out of you. I think. Yeah, I'm going to train up a hijacker out of you because I want one more of those. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to take this guy out and consider doing psionics with you. And if that's the case, We will recruit one more person to become another keeper officer. This 40 will soldier is looking pretty solid for that job, although the negative dodge kind of makes me hesitant. I think he'll be fine. I think that 44 will is pretty good. Is there anyone else that can fill in that role pretty well? I think you're pretty good for that job. 15 mobility, okay amounts of HP, just the dodge kind of leaves a bit to be desired. One more. Let's get another keeper class, because I do want more of these. I want more future den mothers as replacements in case our current den mother dies. Alright. Anything else that needs to be trained up here? I'm gonna just manage all of this right now while we have the time. I don't think I plan on making anyone else into an officer for now. Any more combat tactics? None. Oh, do I have to do anything in the proving grounds? Incendiary grenades, tactical vest. Plasma grenade needs to be done at some point, but that costs me 75 supplies. Hazmat vest would be pretty good to start building up, I think. This is technically a little bit better than the what's it called? The nanoscale vest. Technically it's a little bit better than tactical vest for everyone except for my Hell Knight. Chameleon suit's an interesting choice. It gives us a lot of infiltration if we decide to go in that direction. Blue screen rounds. Venom rounds. Older adapted launcher. Auto loaders, blue screen rounds, venom rounds, needle rounds. Plasma grenade. Battlefield medicine. Wait, this is a big one. I'm gonna do one battlefield medicine.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I'm gonna run out of money if I keep buying stuff like this. Alright, let's get all of those going. And then after that, we'll do the things that we saw here. So I think I'm gonna hold off on the Requiem stuff, but I will build up a... Not that one. Radiation round, what's this? Increases damage by +1, causes up to 3 different afflictions that are effective against most enemy types, including the Chosen. Irradiated rounds capable of inflicting radiation effects also provide +1 radiation damage. If the workshop project is finished, Elite Trooper Captain Corpse can also be used in the Assault Charger Gene. Oh, let's check out the Gene mod, I almost forgot. Viper Reflex. 20 dodge when dodging enemy attacks. They will move out of the way of the attack, completely avoid the damage. Triggers once per turn. Soldier suffers negligible penalties to combat performance in cold and hot environments. Cheetah genes, a lot of mobility. Moving will make the soldier gradually lose the bonus and even transform it into a penalty. So after 4 turns, we're going to start losing mobility, basically. Large bonus to Psi offense, but cannot contain the power, and at the end of the turn will damage all units within 2 tiles, including allies. The Mind Shield item or Solace Aura area of effect passive ability will suppress this effect. The Solace single target active ability will not suppress this effect. Secondary Heart. Cause the soldier to enter Berserk Rage and attack enemies in sight. Soldier becomes uncontrollable and will start shooting at enemies in their line of sight. Will even reload to continue assault. Frenzied unit will gain multiple action points and much stronger action economy, letting them do things that they normally shouldn't be capable of doing. That sounds funny, but I like to have control over my soldiers. Bioelectric Skin. Hyperreactive Pupils, Viper Blood. Grant a combat pheromones boost that cleanses damaging statuses and regenerates the health of a nearby soldier when killing an enemy. Regenerates 1 health for 3 turns, can be activated over and over again. This one was kind of useless. Immunity to mental inflictions and 50% resistance to damage from psionic attacks. Okay, if we're gonna do this, who would we give this to? Takes 5 days? The floater armor would be good to build so that when you have the chance to build more, you can equip on people to do covert actions and get out of ambushes safely. I was thinking that, but that literally costs us 105 alloys just to do that. So that's going to be like a late game luxury more than anything else. We have some interesting things that we can do with our team here, but there's just so many choices, it's kind of overwhelming. Secondary heart. Viper blood. Bioelectric skin. I'm gonna put that on my shinobis, actually. That's actually a great idea. Where's my shinobis? Shinobis? Don't have any shinobis available. I want it on at least 1 shinobi. Alright, we don't have that option right now. The G9 from Sector is good for Aegis unit because of the blind immunity. Oh, blind immunity, you're right actually. Well, if I had any Aegis units, this time around we don't have many Aegis tanks. We have mostly shield tanks in the form of Rishi and Reed. Large bonus to... Can I do my sectoid? Where's Can the sectoid be put into there? Because that would be awesome if that would work. Can you get gene mods? I'm assuming the soldier can't get gene mods, but it would be so cool if they could though. No Advent or aliens, unfortunately. No. Chaotic Mind on the sectoid would have been amazing.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, I think for now we're just gonna leave that 55 supplies there. We're probably gonna need it to build a coil weapon before we send people out on their next mission. For now, let's just keep on scanning. Picking up the things that we're getting here. We can actually start using Tetster to do missions now. Tetster was our grenadier and I just kind of benched him until we finished some sort of upgraded grenades, and we do finally have them. Alright, we got ourselves an Advent shotgun. I'm selling that on eBay. First chance I get. Okay, what else do we build? I could do that special thingy. Radiation rounds actually sounds kind of interesting. Would I rather do radiation rounds or have super good armor? I think I'll do radiation rounds. They could be interesting. Advents can be gene modified. Oh, you can gene modify them. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Hunt. You know what, let's just throw somebody in the gene labs. Just because I want to, like, just get used to doing. Is there any drawbacks? Like, will they get more tired easily or something? Or is it just the meld cost, and once you pay the meld cost, it's it. Bioelectric skin, adrenal neurosympathy, viper blood, berserker genes, immunity to mental afflictions, and resistance from... You know, Stokie, last time you died because a navigator just used its psionic attack and just like one-shot you. Maybe we put this on you. Secondary heart's not a bad choice either. Just can't ever change it. I see. Well, you don't need any of this, so for the most part, we're fairly certain we're going to be taking the brain one, right? What other things are there besides this stuff? Is there anything that I would be missing out on if I pick neural damping? Maybe I should wait till I do the rest of the autopsies before I pick. Is there anything worth waiting for? Dodge, skin, pheromones, viper blood, secondary heart. Okay, let's check out our research just to see if there's anything that we might regret. What does this give us? The turrets. That doesn't seem to give us anything. Delirium assault shotgun. Field bear. I don't think it's listing what gene mods you can get out of these guys. You can adjust in the config menu to just show everything, though note that it can't distinguish from things you just straight can't get. But I think it might be decent enough guide to get you to know what is available. I might consider doing that. Plasma time. The plasma is going to be a while. We have to get our powered armor first, and then we have to finish up the rest of the stuff, and then we'll go for the plasma, most likely.
New orders, Commander?
Here, let's just give Toki something, just so I can get in the habit of actually using it rather than just holding on to all of our meld and not doing anything with it. I'm going to assume that neural damping is one of the better things that Toki can get, so let's give you that. I might also give Rishi neural damping because Rishi seems to get mind controlled very often. Another recruit to Western Europe. Western Europe. Maybe I consider sending out a squad to the Black Site. I don't know if we're underprepared for it though. At the very least, I should wait until I have a solid squad that can actually do this mission. Yeah, we don't have a squad ready to do that mission yet. In time, we will have a team. Now is not the time though, I think. Advent Troop Column, there we go. We haven't found the Viper King yet, which is kind of interesting. 16 to 18 enemies is quite a lot though. We gotta make sure that we have a very well geared team to do this. The other brain mod is more to Psi units. There is only one that gives you a 15% crit chance on flanks. That could be good for units like Bounty Hunter. Okay, so there is something that gives bonus crit chance.
The Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, let's throw in a squad here. Always gonna throw... How good are your stats? You're the rapid targeter. I don't know if I'm gonna send you on this one. I want to have like the multi-shotters, like the people that can actually do multiple shots and do a lot of damage. Someone like Thakboy I think should be a good choice. No, Thakboy's only Corporal. I want to have Sokasakos on this one. Yeah, Sokasakos as Marauder. With that Shredder ammo, you should be able to do a lot of work on this mission. Alongside that, I'm gonna bring in... I could stress out Plattenwald. I would rather not, though. Reed could probably do a pretty decent job on a mission like this. We do need a tank, and Reed is there to tank for us. Play Dancer. I have a Buccaneer. We'll do one Buccaneer. I want a few more backline units though. I want a team that can like actually win shootouts and stuff. I don't really have any officers to train up low-ranking troops on this one, so I kind of want to bring all of our sergeants. This is a good opportunity to train up our sergeants, make sure that they're capable of being relevant in the later parts of the campaign. Oh, the Spark's already ready. Wow. I thought the Spark took a lot of damage or something, so it wouldn't be able to participate. Now, we could do this at light with 16 to 18 enemies if I bring in one more person and just run 6 people, or I can run 5 people and do this at 13 to 15. I feel like doing this at 13 to 15 is a little bit safer, so we're probably going to do it this way. Cannon. Do we have enough equipment? I think I should have a coil rifle, right? We don't have a coil rifle right now. How am I supposed to take the build one? It takes a lot to build one of those. I don't think I have anyone that can... Yeah, I don't have any coil equipment, unfortunately. I could build a coil shorty, I think. Can I build a coil shorty? We can build a coil shorty. We also have access to the Hollow Targeter Mark II. I think we can last for a little bit longer using the magnetic weapons. As long as... what's this? Fire at an enemy using 4 ammo. Okay, so you get breaching rounds. Interesting. You also get access to deep cover on this item. Very interesting item, but not one that I'm excited to use in particular. Alright, grab your mag shotgun. You too. Or I can give you a coil rifle. You are going to be a long-range unit, technically. I'll give you the mag shotgun, that's fine. Alright, do we have enough armor for the squad? Well, we don't really have any squads out there running around, so we should definitely have enough armor for everyone here. Last time we did a troop column near this area, we got completely wrecked because I moved my units wrong and we literally squad wiped there. Hopefully that won't be an issue this time around. How's the squad looking? I think the squad will be fine. I think you guys can handle this. Laser sight and autoloader, that's all you need. We got shredder ammo on this person. Tankiness on Reed. We've got pretty powerful all-in damage if we need it. With the boost, this will still be 13 to 15 enemies. I just want to make sure that we don't have to like run into anything particularly dangerous. I feel like we're gonna run into the Advent Trooper squad though. They're gonna wreck us, aren't they? Do I have any way to deal with the Advent Trooper squad? I don't think so. I might have to boost this and then just run one more soldier. Maybe we'll run the Pyromaniac. Let's run the Grenadier if we can. We did already find the Beastless in that region, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, where's that Grenadier? Tedster. I have not used you in a long time, and I feel like you are deserving to get used. So let's give you that grenade launcher. Switch all of these things off of you, and let's get ready to have you do some fun stuff. We've got ourselves a brand new incendiary grenade. And you know what? We can build a couple more. It costs exactly 10 supplies to build each one, plus an Illyrium core. Okay, so it's a bit expensive, but I think it's worth it. There we go. Tedster is all loaded up here, and let's also give Tedster the brand new coil rifle. And with that coil rifle, we're just going to give you, shouldn't really matter too much. Here, take a bayonet, or a flamethrower actually. Let's do the flamethrower instead. Flamethrower and, air trigger plus laser sight, scope. Okay then, you guys are looking good. Do we have an extra bayonet maybe? We do, we have a lot of bayonets actually. Alright then, this is looking okay right now. How much more money do we have? I'll build the coil shorties if I can, although I'm pretty sure I can't anymore. Nope. Alright, no coil shorties for you guys, that's fine. And then let's just grab as many vests as we can possibly fit here. Might not be too bad of an idea to start building some alloy vests. We have alloys, so it shouldn't hurt too much for us to build a couple extras. Alright then, we are past the age of ceramic plating, and here we are at the age of alloy plating. We will have a squad of soldiers that will not just drop dead instantly from the first shot from a tough enemy. There we go, give you a med kit. You're fine with just extra mobility. You've got equipment, read over here, you're gonna grab a nanoscale and... do it, more tracer rounds. Spark is fine the way they are. Let me see if I can give you another scope maybe. Alright, that is going to be our squad for this troop column. If we feel like we can't handle it, we'll boost it down to 13 to 15. That should be fine. Let's get you guys out there. Could bring the Reaper for 3+ enemies and make sure you take perfect engagement. I could do that. I want to bring the Reaper on a mission with the officers though, so they can actually auto-promote. Because otherwise I have to bring the Reaper on like 2 or 3 missions before they actually get their promotion, which can get kind of annoying. Alright, we found our troop column there. We can now relocate. And I'm thinking we relocate over to either East Asia or up here. I'm thinking up here.
Setting course for the
Gotta
West
find that mission
Asian
that lets us
corridor.
recruit more people. We need to start setting up these other regions around here.
We are victorious.
Alright, promotion.
My kind has
And
many
a new
brave
skirmisher.
warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and honor our shared quest to destroy the Elders.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Alright, we got a rookie over here with 17 mobility. Let's see what they promoted to. The Witch is not a bad choice for 17 mobility. Also somewhat tempted to bring you as a Fusilier. Just because Fusiliers don't care about accuracy, they just care about marking things and killing them. But I think we're at the point in the game where the Fusilier might start falling off as a unit. Yeah, I think the Fusilier is starting to fall off now at this point. So probably Witch is the right choice here. Get the ability to teleport. Inspire. Ooh. Low combat intelligence means we can't learn too much stuff. But I'm thinking if we just teach you how to inspire and sustain, I am very happy with that. Could also opt to take Reaper. Now, what are we doing with this person's build? Void Conduit. Void Pact. Make a target Entospector into a scapegoat, transferring all damage received by allies in its vicinity to the scapegoat. Consume an Entospector to heal the witch and gain a momentum action point, which can be used to reposition or acquire a boon. Channel for more focus point. The original shielding from Vanilla Templars. Mind Control. How's your Psi offense? Pretty weak. I probably won't be going for Mind Control or anything like that. Kind of want to take Amplify. Amplify is a really good perk in a game mode where there's just a ton of boss units that will kill you. Use Pillar, Invert. Entospector Exchange. Deep Focus. Does not cost an action point. Wait, you can cheese missions with this. Imagine you summon an Entospector, right? You put it at the start of the mission or at the evac zone. Then you run this person in to kidnap the VIP or kill the VIP or hack a thing. And then you immediately use this focus point to just teleport out. Oh wait, this is gonna be fun. Let's do that. Gain a focus point. Insanity. Invert, fuse, pillar. Does it have to be within line of sight? I'm assuming not. Yeah, this is gonna be really funny when we use it on cheesy missions. Alright, I'm gonna start by marking off this stuff on you, and then I will do other things. For now, we're just gonna do this though. I'll give you the invert, maybe. Use invert pillar. Does this cost an action point? Free action? Okay. We have a lot of free action abilities, so I might as well just kind of lean into that. I like just having the ability to just unload our focus points. And then I think for our build, what we're going to want to do is make it so that this person can gain a lot of focus points really quickly. I could opt to take Enlightenment instead of Amplify. That's a fine option also. Panel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy. I don't know what acquire a boon means, but it sounds really fun, so I'm going to take that. All three of these are pretty cool. I'll give any one of them a chance when we reach it. Alright, that's going to be, I can't pronounce that name's build. But there we go. Ronar, for fuck's sake, stop cheating the system. Cheating the system? How are we cheating the system? The system gave us these tools to play with. We should take advantage of the tools that we're given. I don't like any of this. This is just one extra enemy on all missions. It might be advanced training, but I don't like it. Oh gosh, that sounds like a terrible one. Oh lovely, the Avatar project is building up.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll
Tama is done training? Good. Supply raid. Okay, this is a good... Liberated Advent in a supply raid? That can happen? Wait, this is gonna be fun, guys. Oh, we're about to have lots of fun here. Okay, everybody, we're about to have some fun. Oh, right, we have a new person here. This is not named. I know we have at least 1 or 2 skirmishers in here that could be used. ZZ Jing died. I think we have Gradaya. Gradaya should be in here. Unless Gradaya died also. I didn't have 2 dead skirmishers in a campaign, did I? Let's go take a look here. Did we have 2 dead skirmishers? Oh, I might have had 2 dead skirmishers.
Nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step outside in our lovely little world. Well, good news. Expert.
Alright, you know what? I feel like people rarely get a chance to be the skirmisher class because it's usually already taken by someone. So if anyone in chat wants to be a skirmisher, raise your hands now. I got an unnamed skirmisher over here, a very rare opportunity. How's your stats? 63 aim. Oh, that aim is so bad. Me. Time to get burned by an ally purifier, nice. Just don't miss shots. Alright, Fazgor, we'll give you this one. Welcome aboard, Fazgor. Now then, what promotions are we taking on you? Your stats are kind of abysmal for the usual build that I do. Having only 63 aim at this point, I think is like the equivalent of being like a 55 accuracy soldier. We got improvised explosives. Biggest booms. I might go an explosive build on you. Yeah, we might do that. We might do Battle Lord explosives. Something I don't do very often. But this is looking like a build where we do explosives, which is really, really rare for me. It's not like the grappling hook is bad, like it's still good. Needle arsenal, I guess. Am I just gonna go full bottom row? This is weird. Full bottom row skirmisher. I could turn you into a robot. A hero mech. That's something we don't do very often. Wait, hold up. I might do that. Hero mech. Alright, I'm gonna take Fazboard off of this mission because we're probably gonna do hero mech on this guy. Then, if that's gonna be the case, who is gonna be participating here? I think the trade recovery, Mutant Trooper. For a mission like this, we definitely want some good backliners. Unfortunately, our only backliner is always going to throw, who has kind of a deviant type of build for most wayfarers. I don't actually have a good squad for this. Our sharpshooters are done bond training in 11 hours. Do I wait those 11 hours? I don't think that mission has any more time left on it, so I have to take you guys out, unfortunately. Kind of tragic that we have to end that bond training this quickly, but we're gonna do this. We'll bring the stronger squad for this mission here.
If we don't put the Skulljack to good use, we should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We will have our super sniper squad, so that's good. And you know what? We have a brand new coil sniper rifle. We're gonna try this out. Astral Crown. Have fun with this brand new gun. Give it a new color because I don't like the brown color on these coil rifles. What happened to the original vanilla colors that they had? Something happened with them. Go with like this nice little bleak blue kind of color. I like that. Okay, 2 of those guys, and then we just need some frontliners. In terms of frontline, I think we can do... What do we do for frontline? Pyromaniac's okay. We'll start off with the Pyro. Maybe we'll do a Pyro and... Technical? Technical's pretty good. Technical and Blade Dancer, I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do the Blade Dancer, why not? Okay then. With the boost, this will go down to 13 to 15 enemies, and then we just allow the Liberated Advent to carry us for the rest of the mission, and that should be good. Let's get our weapon upgrades going. Elite Expanded Mags, and Elite Hair Trigger on this fellow, followed by a... Give you a stock for now, I guess. Big Smoke over here. Elite stock. Go. Barrel, that's all you need. Over here, we should have an extra sword lying around. 1 extra sword right there, excellent. I might give you the ultralight vest. No, that's a lie. I'm gonna give you a flashbang. Flashbang and set of armor, please. Oh no, we're actually running low on armors. Okay, our backliners are gonna have to take off their armors. Just don't get shot at. Stay far, far in the backline and just don't get shot at and you'll be okay. Armor for the Pyromaniac, and armor for the Technical. Armor for the Technical, there we go. I feel a little bit uncomfortable with you guys running around with only 5 HP though. Yeah, no, something about this kind of scares me. I don't like it with you guys walking around with only 5 HP. I really, really don't like it. Maybe I can give you guys... Trooper armor. +1 HP, it's better than nothing. You guys get something at least. And then I'll make sure to give everyone here alloy plating, so let's go build some of that. Alloy plating, alloy plating. I actually only have 2 more trooper corpses, so I can only build 2 more alloy platings. I'll give the snipers alloy platings just in case. Everyone else here should have a decent amount of life. Besides the Pyromaniacs, I'll give you another alloy plating. And maybe if we can help it, we'll also give a nanoscale vest. Can we actually get better accuracy? I'd like another accuracy ammo, but I don't think I have any more. Okay then, this will be our squad. This should be a pretty solid squad. I don't think we have to worry too much about these guys. Grab some med kits. Just make sure that the snipers are far away from the action and we'll be okay. I've been wanting to build a Holo Targeter Mark II, but right now I don't think I have enough money for it. I think it takes like 30 credits or something to build one of those. Yeah, it takes like 30 credits to build a Holo Targeter Mark II, so that's gonna have to wait for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, you guys, and we can start upgrading our coil equipment. 1 ammo per round, wide nozzle, sentinel frame, why not? And just a few more weapon mods over here. Alright, that is going to be our squad for this mission. Get out there, you guys. Have some fun. I'll try to do one more mission for the night before we end here. 14 hours until must launch. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next mission that we do. Another recruit for Western US. And that is all the people that we need for this region. I'm going to switch you over to supply along with you guys up here. And we're just going to do one last check for any faceless in this region. Once we finally have a report come in and it shows that there's going to be no more money being stolen by faceless, I think we'll be set. Alright, let's get ready for this mission up here. 125%, 10 to 12 enemies. Gonna be a training mission for 2 baby soldiers here. 3 technically, because I think Rick also counts as a baby soldier. Gonna be a liberation mission. Let's make it a good one. Let's start setting up for liberation of Area 3. Aren't mech hero classes disabled by default? I'm pretty sure they're available for Beyond Legendary. The sleek blue goes very well with the Power Ranger blue. I think so too. Alright, and while we're waiting for that, let's go play some more golf game here. How are you guys feeling about the campaign right now? You know, I've said this about many of our Beyond Legendary campaigns where I'm like, these are good runs, but this one's a really, really good run. And thank you very much for the sub, Obras Occulta. Much appreciated, man. Oh. And, oh wow, we actually landed that one. Eagle! Yeah, let's jackpot this and earn up to 100 times. Oh man, we got so much gold from that jackpot. Okay, we gotta increase our strength by more. And then speed of the ball. Once we get one of those perfect shots, we should just be able to send the ball flying. We've lost a lot of troops recently, so until the new trainees and mercenaries get trained, it depends on how many more losses we take. That is true. But we do have a team of people that are on the upper bound in terms of rank. We have a lot of very elite units on our team right now. Oh shit, did you guys see that bird just get destroyed? Hey, we got it instantly. Nice. Choose a new golfer. Sure. We'll try this lion dude. Perfect. How far does this go? Oh my goodness, the destruction is insane. Also, the game is loaded. I have not been paying attention. Yeah, for sure we're going to need to replenish our numbers, but it's not like we have low numbers. We have been picking up rookies, we have been training people in the GTS, and the new GTS is pretty fair. It lets us get sergeants right off the bat now.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
The campaign seems to be doing really well. I hope we get to Bashar's this time. I think so too. I think we'll see some really fun late game stuff. What do you guys do against the assassin? She's casually slashing for 15 damage 3 times a turn, and I can't kill her in 1 turn because of damage reduction. You'll probably want a tank unit. Some sort of really armored unit tends to be okay at taking hits from her. For example, the mechs, I think you can get like a 10 plus armored mech by that point in the game. I've been told that the shield tanks are really good too, but I haven't really witnessed their full potential yet. Now we gotta hack this thing over there, and we can hack it right through this wall. Start by bringing Lou all the way down here. Oh, gross. Alright, I'll just get vision of them first. Only see the Viper, though. We have our Hitman over here. Probably should have ran him forward first.
Beat feet.
I can't see the rest of them. Now I can. Elite Trooper, Officer, Frost Muton, Nausea. I almost want to just take this shot. I kind of want to just take that shot.
Everybody relax.
What a
Just a
bad
bunch of
idea.
ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine. Gee, God, how many characters are in this freaking game? This is getting to be ridiculous.
Let's steady up our weapons for this round. Next round we'll take it. Yeah, next round we'll go for it. For now, Ladonnell's just gonna hang out over here. And this will just be a safety turn. Got one squad of enemies over here. They're starting to roll out their elite troopers. That's scary. Elite troopers are here,
Stay behind me.
guys.
You can't damage intelligent people.
Okay, if those guys have left this spot. I have 100% on that drone. I guess we're gonna start by shooting that officer, right? I think this makes so much sense. Our brand new coil gun's in action here. Nearly a one-shot, not quite though. He's a Frost Muton back there. That guy's a little bit scary. Surveillance drone right up there. Oh, hi, I just got revealed. Surveillance drone number 2. Okay. Then after that, we are going to take control over this one right here. And this drone is ours. There we go. Nice little temporary hack right there. Alright, drone is on our team. Oh, right. Should have thought about that. Nausea and that guy up there. The Nausea is actually pretty easily killable through a shot from you. You knock it out for me? Beautiful shot. That Hunter's Instinct is doing good damage there. Oh, you get a second shot because you got a kill. That's right. Can we kill off the other drone so it doesn't stun anyone? I can also disabling shot. I can try to... I could have you run over here to chop this guy, but there's another group back there, and that's starting to look really sketchy if I run in that direction. I can chop the trooper over here. I feel like this is... Oh, this is pretty safe, yeah. I could do this. And then fire off a command, maybe. And then follow up on that. Let me see if this is enough damage to put him down. Excellent shot from O'Donnell there. Is this enough damage output for me to put him down? It might be. What's a command? I think it's enough. Yep, okay, so even if we do minimal damage here, as long as we fire off a command, you should be able to knock him out. The other option is to run and slice up to the officer. I just don't know about the stuff up there. Even this move is kind of sketch. I think we just don't move from this spot with professional marksman.
Done.
And just toss him a command instead. Okay, and we should kill off this guy here. Excellent. Elite Trooper dead, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna give you a ton of armor so that you don't die if this guy shoots at you. And let's see how this turn goes. This drone's getting stunned by the enemy drone, unfortunately, but not much we can do about that. Damage on us. Here comes the drone, going for the stun on our drone. If we're lucky, it'll miss. Hey, Lamau, he missed! Alright, and then Frost Muton will probably just kill it. Oh wow, it lived. Interesting, the drone actually has a chance to live. 34% only on that fellow. I think what we're gonna do first is we're going to reload those questions 4. And take a shot on this drone. We can probably knock it out. Coil vector rifle is very powerful. Next up, O'Donnell. O'Donnell has a decent chance to kill that guy. In fact, O'Donnell can probably actually kill that guy if he teleports right here. We've encountered 5 enemies so far, so that's about half the map. The rest of the map is still probably out there somewhere. Can you knock this guy out for me? Oof. Nice try, O'Donnell. How's your ammo count? You have a free reload item? No, I don't think that gun has a free reload. We gotta take care of the officer somehow. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna run you back to here and kill this guy. And if we activate other stuff, I can command you back out to safety. There we go. Officer destroyed.
You know, Morty, a lot of
yep, there's other stuff.
civilization wouldn't want to eat this guy,
New enemies here. What is this? Praetorian Sterilizer. I would prefer not to get sterilized, for sure. I don't really encounter Praetorians very often, so I might need to read this a bit. Let me get up close and personal here. Hi.
I've been...
Okay, what are you? Wow, okay. So this guy's like a tanky guy. And he has a grenade. Does a lot of damage. Frost Muton over here. Surprisingly, this guy's not too scary compared to everything else that we've seen so far. Keep in mind that this guy has the ability to return fire if you miss a shot. Kill on that snake, and finally, Sterilizer. Oh god, he has an incendiary bomb and dragon rounds. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Flashbang the fuck out of this guy. I can get 3. I can also get 3 this way. Is it better to do this way or to get the Muton? Which one is the better choice? Which one is the better choice? They all seem like pretty bad choices, honestly. I think I'll do it on the Muton. There we go. Keep them all locked down. We're gonna run this drone all the way up. And this drone will probably die next round, but that's alright. He's going to live through his purpose here. Try to get a little bit of damage on that snake. Very unlikely that we get it though. Everybody else move on up. I'm gonna try and break through the situation here. Snake is really hard to hit. Who do I give a shield to? Probably Rick, right? I think Rick deserves it the most. Give Rick the armor protocol. We don't have to kill everything here, we just gotta hack the objective and leave. So let's make sure that we have... Oh. Come on, drone, live for one more hit. Oh wow, he's grenading the drone. Well, that's a dead drone then. At the very least, that means he can't grenade us. Ouch! How does he have 100% aim while flashbanged? What is that accuracy? Hold up a second. How did he have 100 aim while flashbang? What is this shit? Okay, we've got some very dangerous and nasty enemies on this mission. I have a skull mining here that we are going to be using on at least one of these Praetorian guys. Rick needs to medkit and flashbang one more time. Our sniper here is not going to be hitting anything from this position, so I need to move you a lot closer. Okay, get up there. O'Donnell over here. Oh man, everyone is not able to fight this round. I can disabling shot. Very unlikely to land. I have a command. Or are you just gonna Oscar Mike command? I can delete at least one guy here. That Praetorian Guard's a pretty good target. And then you just need to medkit and then flashbang.
Try not to die this time, idiot.
Okay, so I'll do the exact same flashbang as before, but somehow it's not hitting the Viper this time. Okay, that's a problem. I could get all 3 of these guys, but I was planning on skulljacking one of them anyways. How come it's not getting the snake this time? Is it because the snake moved? I think it's because the snake moved. I think we definitely need this on someone here. Who's harder to kill? This guy's got 2 armors. This guy's only got 1 armor. They both have nanogels. This guy's Guardian. They both seem pretty bad to deal with. This guy only has a 5 to 8, only 5 to 8 damage gun. Only, you know, it's not that bad. It's only 5 to 8 damage. Easy, we can handle that. We'll command you out after you take that stab to his face. And then Rick will need to flashbang something. What do I flashbang? Do I flashbang the Muton or these guys? I guess it has to be the Praetorian, right? What does a Muton have? He has a cryo grenade. He can inflict bitter frost, which can be really bad. O'Donnell is able to mind merge. Only really on these 3 people though, so that's not particularly helpful. Oh boy, okay, I think we flashbang the... I think we get the most value out of our flashbang this way. Alright, so we'll probably do that. And then afterwards, I'm going to run you all the way in and we're going to stab someone in the head. Maybe we can help out in this regard using Mind Merge. Give you a bit of shielding against that guy when you run his Overwatch. We've encountered 9 enemies so far, so there should be one more group of enemies out there. I think we're ready to deal with them though. And let me just make absolute certain that Professor M can give you the command to escape this spot. Alright, try your best not to miss this. Good dodge right there. Excellent work. Alright, excellent work, and we're just gonna get ourselves... I wish I could see how that percentage is, but I should really be going for the fail-proof one. Well, that was actually not bad. That's alright. Alright, that guy's dead, and we got ourselves a master-crafted advent weapon crate. That is plasma weaponry there. Oh, excellent. We got ourselves a heavy mech. Exactly what we didn't need. Beautiful, beautiful. I could also give you a ton of armor and have you tank all the hits from the enemy team. Sounds like a crazy idea, but it's actually not that bad.
Got a light.
I'll flashbang these guys.
Whoa, haha, that one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
What are the chances that Lou could take all these hits? I feel like it's like not happening. Do we allow Lou to try to take all these hits? The Lou. How's this armor protocol doing for you? Lou can take, let's see, 4 to 6, so that's like 0 damage. How much of this stuff applies shred? No shred on this guy. One shred on this guy. Do I let you take these hits? I don't know about that one. I could let you shoot the Muton. It's not even gonna do that much damage. With the crit, it's 7. So this is a 13 to 18 damage shot. Theoretically, I think this guy can... No, he will never die from that. Probably better for you to reposition so that, at the very least, you're facing them. Maybe I'll put you, like, back here where you can flank all these enemies. Threaten them all, maybe. Oh yeah, and all we have to do is grab the objectives, so it's not, like, the end of the world. I should have thrown an evac out, like, last round. Alright, Leo's just threatening these guys so hard that they have to go after her. She's got a lot of armor, but she's taking hits though. Oh, Rick is also taking hits. Ouch. Oh, don't kill Rick. Kill the other guy, kill the other guy, kill the other guy. Rick, no! Alright, you're still alive, Rick. You're still alive. Hang in there. What are the chances that we can just hack this thing from, like... Can we just, like, run away for one round and then grab the objective next round? Our Haywire protocol is still on cooldown. That mech is going to mess someone's life up. The Praetorian Guard is about to be uncontrolled very soon. We have some pretty bad shots over here with you. Let's get an evac zone right now.
Help! Help! Someone help!
This is Firebrand.
Okay, we got our evac zone, at the very least. Then after that, we gotta disable someone. You literally have no more equipment left to work with. I can dash you to here, but there's a good chance that they all just shoot at you and kill you. I have a flashbang on questions 4. I have a stun shot on the heavy mech. Or the Praetorian Guard. He's actually more dangerous than the mech, I think. 5 to 8, 5 to 10. No, they're both pretty damn dangerous. Oh, man. Your EMP grenade might come in handy. I might need to dash you all the way up and throw that EMP grenade next round. We still have a command with you? No more commands. I think we should have a shot on the Muton from there. Yeah, we do. Let's jetpack you over to here. Let's try to at least kill off the Muton so he can't frost us on the way out. The evac is going to take a long time to arrive, so I will probably end up having to fight everything here. This guy is apparently an easy hit. Wow, 100 accuracy even through all of this. If he didn't have a bajillion shield, this might have actually been worth doing. Okay, Huntress Instincts. I'm so worried for Lou. She might just die and then we won't even be able to hack the thing. Very likely that happens, honestly, with the Praetorian Guard's shot. Just stay inside of this full cover and do your best, I guess. It's still alive. You can cut this guy, but it really doesn't matter. He's gonna take no damage and can counterattack you. .79 aim on Profession M. You don't have any more medkits. Unfortunately, Rick might be toast.
Got it.
Only a 65. Does get him though. Good. Don't pull him. Oh, that's a hit. Cross Legion Captain moving up. Profession M is doing okay. Hang in there, you guys. The mech seems to want the people on this side of the map. Ooh, okay, good. Wayfarer did not take that hit. And Muton just really doesn't give a shit. This Muton does not give a shit at all about being flanked. Okay. You have the chance to hack this thing. There's a 60% chance for a control on that thing. We're gonna hit it with a system infiltration. have our disassembly ability giving us plus 20 hack stat. 68%. Let's take a look at the actual number because there's usually some variance with that. 60%. It's actually lower than we expected. It would be quite nice if we could actually take control of it. Slam it with an EMP. Let's see if that'll help us out a bit. Attack defense decreased. 79. We can probably get that to 100 if I allow this guy to take another shot against it. He's got the red screen rounds, I think, right? Yes, you've got red screen rounds. That should be more than enough once we land the shot here.
I'm alright.
Okay, then. We have 100%. Now, hopefully the enemy just target this thing instead of the hacker. The hacker's kind of in a very precarious situation, so that may not happen. If we're really unlucky, they'll just all focus on the hacker and just try to kill him. Okay then, and after that, let's go kill off this mutant, I think. Can I maybe get high ground against him? Get that death from above kill, perhaps? If my raptor jump wasn't on cooldown, then I could do that. Let's get a reload in and take the shot. You got this, Ladonal. Finally take care of this guy over here. Beautiful work. Alright, hopefully the enemies just focus on the heavy mech here. Reload. There we go. They are focusing on the heavy mech. That is excellent for us. This guy's fallen back. Seems like he's also taking the same idea. Big damage. That's kind of okay if they just kill it. Wow, they killed it in one round. That thing did not last very long at all. I don't know why, I expected that thing to last a lot longer against these guys. That's kind of scary that they were able to just down it so quickly. Yeah, that's actually really scary that they could just kill it like that. Rick is dead this round, I think. There's not much I can do about it. We have to focus on killing everything else. Particularly this Praetorian guy. He's really, really dangerous, and I really badly need him to be downed. Donald, you've got a shot over here. I can also grapple you, or not grapple, but jetpack you up to here. This is a really good jump, I think. Yeah, one more turn until the network shutdown, so we have to make absolute sure that Liu survives this round. Otherwise, this mission is a bust. Can you please land that kill? Beautiful work. Alright, that guy's dead. Then all that's left is the captain. And unfortunately, you can't move because of that poison. Unless I choose to move anyways. I guess I could choose to move anyways. Now, if I come over to here and try to stabilize you, I think this guy's just going to throw a grenade and kill you. It's a freeze grenade, it's not a damage grenade. This is actually probably safe, but this relies on the fact that Rick has a medkit. I don't actually know if Rick has a medkit or not. No, he doesn't have a medkit. He's doomed. Alright. Is there any way I could save him? No, I don't think there's any way I can save him. Alright, Liu, just get all the way back here and get ready to do the hack. I'm gonna have you safely do it from back over here. And we will have Ladonal maybe drop down. What do I do with you? I got you poisoned. Rick does have armor and equipment, so I do need him to stay alive. Who's in charge of dealing with the Viper and all this stuff? Maybe I put LaDonnell right back here? Maybe I want the Viper to bind LaDonnell. I'll put LaDonnell over here so the Viper can bind him. There we go. Get over there, LaDonnell. You have the ability to survive every single attack here. So that's going to be your goal. Then after that, I think Professional Marksman just wants to be... I don't know what I want to do with you, honestly. Like, this guy's going to shoot you, do a lot of damage. Let's just keep you in full cover up here for now. Oh, what's he gonna... He's just gonna come around in the back and shoot you. Don't go back through the poison, though. Maybe I'll put you back here and have the Viper bind you.
Got it.
Viper goes after LaDonnell, it seems. And Frost Legion Captain is running all the way back there, taking the shot. He doesn't seem to realize that he has a close range weapon, so he keeps running backwards.
Still up.
Oh, we lost Rick. You have both actions, right? Yes. Let's activate our system infiltration over here. And then let's go get our hack. Now, this region over here does need more people, so I will probably take that watch list. Oh no, this isn't more people, this is reduced contact cost. That's also really good. Got the objective, Liberation 1 complete for this region over here.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent.
Now then, everybody else, focus on killing these remaining enemies here. Excellent shot on that Viper. And we should be able to knock him out with the remaining guys that we've got over here. I do have to watch out for the fact that this thing does have the lockjaw ability. Oh yeah, this thing has a lockjaw. What do I do about this? Do I just shoot it? Free bite attack on any enemy that enters or attacks from melee range. Attacks from melee range. Alright, do your best to kill this thing. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but you should still have that one extra action left over to shoot him with. Excellent work. Okay, Viper destroyed. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're still alive. I think this guy might drop an Illyrium core. Where's your loot? I don't see what loot he dropped. This thing over here was a trooper of some sort, so I think that loot's a little bit less valuable than this one over here.
Double time.
And have you come pick up this one? Oh yeah, there's double Illyrium cores there. So much more worth over here. Alright, here comes reinforcements. I did not need more mechs, but the game gave me more mechs.
I'm hit.
Alright, just one more round and we can all get out of here. Just find some way to survive this, you guys. How do we survive this round? Flashbang on the Lancer to make sure he can't lance us, or shoot him. That works too. Shoot or lance, either way. As long as you can stop him from being a threat, that's all that matters here. There's a mech right up there. And we have a shot with you. Let's kill this guy off just so we have one less thing shooting at us. Excellent work. Lancer is dead. I don't like that Ledonnel is about to die, but he does have the stasis ability, so even if he does, quote, die on this turn, we can easily just get him out next round. And he's also got the jetpack, so there's literally no way I think Ledonnel can die on this mission. We could try to psionics this guy, that way his accuracy is lowered a bit. We're going to take this time to medkit heal you. And just make sure that guy over there cannot get damage off against us. Hit him with a nice side strike, please. Excellent work. Side strike on that guy. Then we just need to make sure that you can make it out of here without dying. Another option is to run you all the way away and get ready to evac you. Yeah, we'll start a new evac zone this way, I think. That's a lot safer. Run away, Liu. Go all the way away. And just hide as far away from the spot as you can. I know that there's an officer right up there, so I'm a little bit worried about that guy. I think if we come over to here and hunker down, we should be safe.
Good to go. Digging in.
Alright, Frost Legion Captain comes back up. His accuracy should be incredibly low because he's shooting from so far away. Elite Trooper is disoriented, and all we have to do is survive this Frost mech. And we have survived the Frost mech. Excellent.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Alright then, everyone. It's time to get the heck out of here. You guys first. Oh man, I'm gonna miss out on that body, though. That body had, equipment on him. Where was he? I think he was right over here. I can jetpack Ledonnel down to that spot and then move out with a pickup. That should work. There we go. Pick up this guy and let's get you out of here, Ledonnel. Finally, pushing M. You're also out. Alright, you guys are out. Now all that's left is for Liu to survive this encounter. Liu, we're gonna relocate our evac zone right back there, and within 2 rounds you should be able to escape without those guys up there finding you and killing you. Don't need any of this stuff, and I do not want reinforcements on top of us. Run all the way back and just hide. And they should all just go on Overwatch back there instead of running towards us, so that's good. This mech seems to want blood, though. Oh, that mech wants blood. Oh, that mech wants blood, guys. I'm gonna have you sit right here on top of the evac zone and have you hunkered down. That's a little bit safer than having you standing up here, because if you stand up here and a mech drops down here and overwatches, you're gonna die when you try to jump down. So this is the better choice here. Keep your head down, and we'll see how this turns out. I see some purple down there. Glad it didn't drop on top of us, at least.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Alright then, let's get you out of here. Oof. Rough mission, but came out of it alive, and all we lost was a Lance Corporal, so not the end of the world. We did lose out on another Shinobi though, but at the very least we have our good Shinobi still. Your flying soldier actually had a medkit to save your fallen comrade. I could have, but I really need to kill everything else, otherwise, like you guys saw that Ledonnel needed that damage output to finish everything else off. If I had gone back for that guy, then there was a good chance that the hacker was gonna die there.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote.
Today was a very exciting stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with you guys, and I will see you guys next time. But this campaign is looking like it's on track for a very fun time. Whether or not we'll get victory, I do not know, but we are very ahead of Advent right now, I think, in terms of the stuff. Like, we have a whole bunch of regions contacted, we have 2 really key positions liberated, and we're about to stall the Avatar project indefinitely once we start raising vigilance in that spot in the middle. Short stream, shaking my head. How long was today's stream? It was quite a long one, actually. I think this stream was at least... Not telling me how much time passed, unfortunately. Maybe OBS has that information. Oh, it's been an 8-hour stream. Yeah, you guys got a good time today. Gonna give you this deployable drone. There you go, and finally questions 4 over here. You finally get your Marauder perk. Another soldier with Marauder added to the squad. Nice! We also have this brand new Master Crafted Advent Weapon Crate. There is some pretty valuable stuff that can be inside. I'm willing to open that with actual supplies just because it's essentially like paying for a plasma weapon before you've actually researched plasma. There should be some really good stuff in there if we can crack it open. It was Rick's own fault that he didn't carry a medkit, it's true. If I had only remembered. Alright then, well, that was fun, guys. I'll see you guys till next time. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I think that HQ raid was quite an enjoyable treat for today. And hopefully we'll have another HQ raid for you guys within the next week or so. Thanks for streaming, no problem, Deco Jabril. And everybody else. Have a good night. Bye-bye. No problem, Oxford. Wati. And everybody else that I didn't mention. Have a good night.